Hey, history hunters, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, sorry. It's probably best you don't hear me at the moment. To me. Oh, how is everybody? I will start that all over again. First one in was Cal. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. Next one in was Tracy Jackson. Hello, Tracy Jackson. Welcome in. Temple transmission. Oh, that was me. Yeah, because I set this up and I can stream with Barry, but Barry's not here at the moment, so when he jumps in. Next one in was Laura, I think. If I'm correct. Yep, Laura. Yep. Charging phone. Yep. You ready to go? You ready to go? Oh, there we go.
False smile. Very false smile.
Do I?
New body. It hurts.
I'm like, now what?
What have you been eating to make you so chesty?
I don't know. Hello, I pity the fool. I've just woken up with a very chesty chest.
Rude. And you haven't got your lady to rub it for you. How rude.
It's just, I think it's these antibiotics are just stirring up stuff.
To be fair, they probably are.
Evening thundercunts. What the hell?
All right, Ollie, you cheeky little fucker.
Last night must have been an update night because everything was updated this morning. So
It's all a bit weird, isn't it, today?
yeah, so last night must have been an update night because thorium was updated, removed all my settings.
Ugh.
Excuse me, sorry. I'm good, Danny. Chill out time. I don't actually have that. That's Barry's audio clip. I can't use it. Chill out. Take a chill pill. That's right, sir. Take a chill pill. Yeah. I don't know. My leg is really like gone down a heap since I've taken
Thank God for that.
It's still very, very sore, and I'm still,
Yeah, it will be for a good few days.
I'm still waiting for. I've received. So, I'll publicly make this knowledge. I made a complaint against the doctor. I was very. Excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm coughing. If it becomes annoying, please yell out in the chat and just say, "Hey, look, because I don't want to be."
You got a drink, love?
Yeah, I do. I'm drinking a coffee because that's what I need. I know it's a milk drink, but it's what I need. I've got some soft drink there, but I really want a coffee right now. It's not anything caught in my throat. It's just my chest. Yeah. So I made a complaint to the director of the hospital, my local hospital. That
She was a bitch.
Yeah. So basically, to one, call me a hypochondriac and say that I'm overreacting because it's just a scratch. Okay, so I was exploring. I haven't put the pictures up yet, but people who have seen the pictures know that it wasn't just a scratch, because a scratch doesn't leave that much blood on one's pants. Like, I literally, my pants
Trousers, before anybody says anything, he's not been sending me pictures of his pants. Okay.
Oh,
let's just get, yeah, they're trousers. Let's just, pants are what you wear under your trousers, my love. Let's just clear that one up before everybody starts getting all.
Oh, we call that underwear, knickers, grungies. We don't call them pants. Pants are long, shorts. So sorry, I should say my shorts. Now again, is that going to be something too? Yeah.
No,
shorts.
that's fine. Oh. Shorts are shorts.
Yeah. So, and even if I did send Laura, you all get fucking jealous. You fucking.
Mate, if he was sending me those kind of pictures, they'd be on my Instagram instantly, and I would be shaming that motherfucker.
Yes, Sharon Osbourne.
You know it.
No, but it's not. I've actually I accidentally uploaded a picture of me in my underwear, or what you call your shorts, I guess. What do you call shorts then? What do you call
shorts? Are shorts. Boxer shorts. Boxer shorts or pants are what ladies wear as knickers. Okay. Boxer shorts are what men wear. Or
so
you wear Y fronts.
What do you call long
trousers?
Okay. All right, that's where you get trousers, Snake. Okay, no worries. All right, okay, fair play. We call them pants. So we got suit pants, long pants, short pants, trunks. We call trunks. That's what we call underwear, because you get trunks, which are the shorts.
No, see, now trunks are Speedos to us, and they show all your meat and veg, and we don't want to see that ever.
Okay, so they're dick stickers or Speedos, or they're what are they called? Hipsters.
Yeah,
hipsters. They're called.
We don't know that.
But there's a difference in what they are, I guess. Like, it's just that's something that you've got to be careful of. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Well, see, that's right, because then you go. But see, you don't. Obviously, you wouldn't get that ad in Australia then, where it goes, It was the Bonds ad or something. Or something. One of the ads. He goes, "One day you're gonna get caught with your pants down," and you're probably all thinking, "Oh, hello."
Yeah, exactly.
But
They wouldn't say that here.
basically, yeah. So the pants down means like you're in your underwear because you're going to see your underwear. So
Well,
yeah.
pants
Wow.
down here means you have no underwear on.
Wow. That's commando over here. We say go on commando. Because yes, I will let you know you don't wear underwear in the army. Just FYI, because it becomes restrictive and it's just easier to have no underwear, I guess.
No, I've only ever found one man. I was 16 and he took me to the cinema. You can guess what we were doing. But
No,
when my hands went down there, I was like, you ain't got no knickers on.
I'm wearing no knickers. No knickers. Look at it.
It was quite a shock.
Look at you, 16.
Fuck's
16,
sake.
I was playing games. I'm joking. What's wrong? Get a message.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the same message? No, I don't. We'll put the link up soon. I'm just waiting for me to come up. Oh, all right. Oh, oh. Yeah. So, yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I got sidetracked, didn't I? Because I started talking about pants. So I did send Laura and a few other people a photograph of my shorts, my camo shorts that I wear. My Australian Army camo shorts, by the way, not another. So they were fully covered in blood on my right leg because that was my right leg that was cut on the inside because when I went for an explore, I jumped the fence. I was out with come hither with Heather and Werner's Adventures, and we had to get into a old nursing home. We were going to explore an old nursing home, and there's a wooden fence, paling fence. I think you still call them paling fences, wooden fence. And on the other side, there was a nail hanging out. That unbeknownst to me, when I jumped the fence and I put my leg over, my leg shorts got caught, and I proceeded to try and get it undone from it. I think it might have been a screw actually, because it was really gripping onto the pants. And when I pulled my leg apart, like leg away, my shorts got caught and pulled me straight back into whatever said nail, or I don't even remember. I never looked at it. Mainly because if I saw it, I probably would have panicked a lot more than what anything, because rusty nails are not good for you. Oh, oh, this is bad. Anyway, so yeah,
You've got the 100-day cough.
Oh no, I don't. It'll be gone in a couple of days. Anyway, so then when I got down, we started walking around, and I thought something crawled on my leg. It wasn't. It was me bleeding profusely, quite profusely. It was not it was pouring out of me. It was dark blood. It was the dark impact blood. So it was like that's how I explained this to the doctor. I said, if it was a scratch, I said, I know the anatomy, and a scratch comes out bright red blood. It's on the surface. You cut your capillaries on the top. When it is deeper blood, it is dark, crimson red, because that's the real color of your blood is crimson red, not this.
No, it's actually blue. It turns red when it hits the oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Of course, yeah, correct. You are right. Pardon me. Right.
Danny! More tea, Vicar.
Bring it on, bitches. But yeah, so it was, and then obviously we tried to get into the building, we couldn't get into it. It was locked up. Yeah. tighter than a chastity belt.
Mhm.
So yeah, it was really locked up. Like it had steel. It actually had the original cage doors, because obviously it was a nursing home. So the place, unbeknownst to us, the place that we were probably trying to get into was the actual holding cell for the passed away bodies. So, because the other buildings didn't have all the things, but then we didn't want to go crawling through the brush. Well, I didn't want to go crawling through the brush.
Fuck that. Not with all them snakes.
Right, and also considering the self that I was leaving DNA, I didn't particularly want to leave that around, because a snake would be attracted to that DNA, thinking there's an injured animal.
Not just a snake. Spiders too.
Oh, I'm not worried about spiders.
You fucking would do if you got bit by one.
You know what? It sounds really weird, but I've lived in Australia for 45 years, almost 46 years, and I've never been bitten by a spider.
Were you bleeding next to one?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I've had a spider crawl on me, a redback spider, which I didn't, unbeknownst to me, was on me when I was younger, and we were going through bush, and I had scratches and I had blood, and this thing just sat there and started drinking my blood, but never bit me.
Fuck that.
I've had leeches. I hate leeches. Leeches are worse. That's why you always carry some alcohol and or salt with you when you're going through marshy areas, because those suckers won't stop until they are full, and they can hold a lot of blood. Just saying. And if you get a lot of those things on you, you can quite possibly go into a delirious state from lack of blood. But anyway, so I went to the hospital. Right, I said to the doctor, I was very polite. I'm always polite. I'm always, because you always want to be. My auntie's a nurse. Sorry, she's a retired nurse. Mum was a nurse too. Mum was what they call a AIN, assistants in nursing. Do you call them similar?
They're just nurses, as far as I'm concerned.
A nursing aid or something like that. They just do they wash people. They help them out. Yeah. Well, anyway, so I basically, I said to, I was triaged, and she asked me, "Are you in pain?" I said, "Oh, listen, the pain's manageable. Like it's not extremely hurting, but if you touch it, it will." And this lady, she did touch my leg. I will show you on the bed where she. No joking. But she did touch my leg, and she had gloves on, and she sat there and she said, "Oh wow, that is quite swollen and sore. It looks very sore." So she did the right job. She triaged me. I waited for a doctor. Doctor came and saw me. She was introduced herself, very nice. And I wish I could name and shame this person, because I don't even know their name. They didn't even. I think she did tell me a name, but I never really pay attention to what their name is. I really should. Let's just say her bedside manner was really horrible. To call me a hypochondriac and to say that she wasn't going to give me a doctor's certificate because it was only a scratch, after me telling her that like the nail or screw or whatever it was did enter my leg. Even proceeded to show her the photograph, but she told me, "I'm not interested." And she says, "You can go to work." Well, I'm lucky because I didn't go to work on Thursday. So I didn't go to work on Wednesday or Thursday. And I slept the whole 2 days because they gave me a tetanus shot, and it really threw me for six. Now, call me soft or whatnot, but basically I don't take a whole lot of medications unless I have to. So when I take even a Panadol would knock me for six, so I don't really take them unless I have to. Sorry. Did that bit then? Am I going for the right microphone?
You're fine.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is bad. Anyway, and then I went to work yesterday, and I worked a full shift yesterday, and I was hobbling, like I was in agony. Like every time I tensed my muscle, it would hurt, like dramatically, because it's right above the knee. So basically, in my position, in my job, I'm on my feet. I'm using chemicals. I would have. Oh,
There's no point, Cal. You're not going to get yourself anywhere.
Well, that's
all
right.
that would do is get you untreated. Simple as.
Exactly.
There's no point.
Exactly.
It's rudeness
In
doesn't cut
Australia,
it when in any hospital or doctors.
yeah. Yeah, so basically they have signs up there. It says unruly, or well, not unruly, but I just use that word. But it says any abuse or anything else like that you'll be removed and police will call, and you basically don't get treated. And it has happened. I've seen people that have had stab wounds who have abused the staff and have sat there and bleeding to death because they don't go near them. They can't go near them. They can't treat them, so they have to wait till they sedate them.
You don't even get sedated here. You just get turfed out. You get told to off your trot. They also blacklist you, so then if you try to go back to said hospital, you get turned away.
No, we don't. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. So anyway, the best way I can do it is I'll be off down the Swanee River. Yeah, but so like basically, I use my brain and I just made a complaint, and I did praise the people who were nice to me, even a student nurse. Sounds like me on Tuesday. Lovely blockage caused by a stone, causing me to pretty much collapse, waiting surgery. Oh, bloody hell. Hence why I've been out of the loop for a while. That's all right, mate. Like, look,
mate,
I don't
know what that feels like.
Well, I don't know. I think I've had stones before because I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I've never been diagnosed
Danny,
with stones.
With all due respect, you would know and you would remember the pain incredibly well.
Well, okay. So the only time I ever think that I might have had it is when I had like the worst stitch I've ever had in my life. Like it was in one side, it was at the back of my kidney type of thing, and I sat there and I couldn't pee. And the more I tried to pee, it hurt. And then I just remember I was peeing prune juice. That's the best way I can say it. I was peeing prune juice, and yeah. And then when I went to wee, like it hurt. It felt. I actually went to the doctor thinking I had something really wrong. And he said, you must have passed one. That's what he said. He said, you might have passed a very minute stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because that's why I had to change my diet a lot, because I was drinking, like at that time, I was drinking 2 liters of Coca-Cola a day. So I've really cut that down to like, if anything, like maybe 1.25 maybe once a week or something. So yeah, just that was giving me stone, and also drinking water and my diet. But it was like a stitch, man. It was like a pain every time I moved. Do you know, like it feels like you got a stitch, but every time I moved, I went, and
That's,
like people look at me
stabbing
weird.
time. That's called renal colic.
Renal colic.
Mm.
Then I peed prune juice, and that was really scary. I had the worst pain ever going to the bathroom. I couldn't go, like it was blocked, and that's why they did all the prostate inspections and said that wasn't the problem. And then I went, well, I could have told you that, but anyway. But they've got to check, I guess. Sadistic people. I think they get their jolly. Just freaking treating you like a muppet. Literally.
I'm going to put my hand up your ass just because it makes me feel better.
Well, I'm glad to say it wasn't a hand. I don't think I just don't understand those people who can do that, but fair play, keep on.
Each to their own.
That's it. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't know where Barry is. Yeah. The way he's been talking, I half expect Barry to jump on dressed like a lady. Have you seen? You're not in Discord anymore. Because Daniel's been changing this all into female. So, And fair play, I don't even look like myself. So, if anything, I look like my youngest children's mother, which is quite scary. Because she has the rounder face. I have the long face. She has the rounder face. So yeah, I actually, when I look at it, I went, oh, that actually does look like her, and I'm like, that's kind of very weird indeed. But then again, my son does look like my, my previous partner. So basically, like, so it could be like, that's what he looks like, part of me, something. So mixture of me and him and her. Anyway, moving right on. Yeah, and I have at one stage. Have you ever peed into the toilet and could have sworn you heard a ball bearing drop into it?
No, because I know when mine are coming and I catch them, put them in a pot, and I give them to the doctor and go, "See, told you, you fuckers, you never believe me."
Because I've done that. I've been, sorry, I'm probably grossing people out, but I've been going to the toilet and I could have sworn I heard a like a, not a marble, but a ball bearing, like a little tiny ball bearing going. Could you hear it? I went, the fuck was that? And I'm not going to go, messing about in the toilet. I guess I should try and catch it if I knew. But yeah, I have had an X-ray. There was a few calcifications, like tiniest ones, but he said there was nothing to worry about. Yeah, bullshit.
Those kind, you don't see the real truth unless it's CT scanned, I'm afraid. I don't. This is why I told Matthew, don't let them do anything other than the CT scan, because they don't show the reality.
Trouble is, to get a CT scan here, it takes a lot. Like, they won't just do it willy-nilly. Well, it costs a lot of money, see? Yeah. Hey, Mick Spanner, how are you? Welcome in.
Hello, Mick.
Yeah, so... Yeah.
Jesus.
I think someone else was going live tonight. I can't remember.
No idea. No idea. You've gone silent.
Well, hey?
Your microphone went off again then.
Is it on again?
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird.
You're really loud as well.
Am I? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Is that good? Is that better?
Every time you cough, my eardrums go...
Is that better?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you wait till they put the stent in, Ollie. It's great fun.
I've the worst test I ever had is when I was getting tested. Well, he gave me a test because I had burning during urination, which wasn't what they thought it was, but they did think it was something. So they put a cotton bud, and that is the most horrendous pain I've ever been in my life. It is ridiculously like, ouch.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the little white umbrella so that it could scrape the inside of it. You would have probably hit the roof.
Well, they at least give you a numbing thing with that, I guess.
No.
In Australia, they do. We're not sadistic people over here. If you have a colonoscopy, you get a twilight sedation.
Not here, you don't. Not anymore.
No.
Don't get anything.
The only reason you don't get a twilight sedation is if you have a heart problem or problem with anesthetic.
No. It's just not offered anymore. They just look at you and go, "You'll be fine." And you've been having this done since you were 14. Why would you need it? And I look at them and go, "I don't drive. The only person I drive up the wall is the person I live with. So give me the bloody sedation, because you ain't shoving nothing up my ass until you do." And they look at me and go, "Oh, okay. Would you like to sign here, madam?" Mm-hmm.
Well, I did say to them, I said, listen, I'm not a violent person, but if I feel anything, like you're going to feel my bloody forearm up yours. If you say to me it doesn't hurt.
It was last time when I had it done. Do you remember last year? Was it? No, it wasn't. It was. I don't think we were talking then. Actually, I had it done. the week before I went to stay with Leah, and he let the student do it. Okay, that's fine. But on the way out, the student managed to cut my bowel.
Wow.
And basically, he's then jumped in and gone, why is she bleeding? And what they do is, you know those weird sandwich clips, the little plastic things that you put on plastic bags to seal them?
Yeah, yeah.
Basically, this tiny little metal thing is what he stuck in my bowel and said to me, don't worry, you'll pass it within a week. I'm like, nice, I'm going to feel that coming out as well. Lovely, thanks, mate. Wasn't pleasant. I've had lots of things shoved up my arse, and I don't mean sexually.
Okay. On that note, shall we open up the floodgates? I can only assume one person's going to come up.
That's only Cal, isn't it? We'll just mute him. I'm joking. I'm joking.
There you go, Cal.
Come on then, ratbag. Let's have you.
Have you? I'll ask a question. Hand on heart, hand raised. Have you had more than a quarter of a bottle of scotch or whiskey?
Yeah, don't be coming up here if you're drunk, because you get loose lips, mate, and I can't be doing with that. You will get shouted at big time. Proper shouted at.
Yeah, Auntie Laura will rip you a new one.
Yeah. You will need a doctor.
You will be asking for an ask.
Just remember, I am in a lot of pain, and trust me, you piss me off, you are going to get the fucking brunt of it, and it don't matter who you are.
We all get it. I can be that way. I'm not that way. I'll behave. Okay, there you go.
You better. Otherwise, you're going over my knee, and I'm getting the paddle out.
Oh, geez, paddling. That's a paddling.
Not when it's got spikes on it. It hurts.
Look at the hiccups now.
What have you just eaten?
Baked beans.
Starch.
Bread.
There you go.
Roll. Bacon. Lettuce. Tomatoes. DLC.
With
eggs.
beans.
The beans haven't touched yet. I've had maybe 2 beans. It's the bread.
Yeah. Bread or chips. It used to make my mate have hiccups within about 3 minutes of her eating it.
I get the hiccups because I have a hole in my oh, did someone say knee and paddle?
You feeling lucky, punk, are you? Dirty Bengal, you little bugger. Only you.
To be fair, the nurse on the ward did bring me some food. As she noticed, I was there pretty much all day. Had it moved. Some tasty jelly was oddly comforting. No idea.
Oh, my only favourite hospital food is chocolate sponge with pears in and custard. Oh my god, it's so good.
Well, in saying that, when I went to hospital and I had to have, because, okay, so I had colitis in the large intestine. So you know what that is. You've got the worst part of it, Laura. You've got ulcerative colitis.
Yeah, all over it. Not just large. Mine is small and large, and I've got proctitis at the very beginning. It's lovely. My bum hole's great.
In your is that the jewel? I thought it said the jewel or the rectum. Lovely talk for the breakfast reviewers in Australia. Or 15.
Get over it. Get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know these live streams. Just wait for the ask gravy. Oh, anyway, can't mention that too early. We're not ready
Ask
for that
gravy
yet.
Not yet. God, wait for Bengal to start that one. Especially when he comes in and starts saying worms. We're in trouble.
Oh, the A worms, yeah.
Oh,
But
Mr. Bengal.
when I have, yeah.
Do you think that you'd like some mushy peas with your paddle?
No, they start off normal peas, and by the end of it, they are mashy. Peas and gravy. There we are. Oh, mate, I'm gonna make you all jealous. When I go down to Sydney next, I'm gonna have a what's called a tiger pie, which is.
I don't think you'll make us jealous. I really don't.
Good morning.
that new
Hello,
name
rat
for
bag.
you then.
Not bad. What?
Oh, you know, it's
Hello,
just the fan
Laura.
Ventura
Hi,
because
how
you know you
going?
didn't come up. So the other day, just FYI, just be on the lookout. We had a person come backstage who said they were Frank Triggs, whilst Frank Triggs was in the chat.
Doesn't surprise me that you have not seen anything until you've seen this other side that I've been with for the last couple of weeks.
Laura,
I would
They
say
get
some
porn bombed literally 3-4 times alive.
I'm gonna ask
Well,
you
we
a
have-
stupid question I asked, like, can you hear me? How do I sound?
What?
Can't hear what?
Am I too noisy? Can you hear the fans? You know.
Oh, it just sounds like a buzzing. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ah, don't worry. Okay,
Can
then.
you hear the
Well,
fans?
That's not annoying. It's fine.
Okay.
You're
Can
more
you hear those
annoying than the
fans?
fan. Let's put it that way, okay?
How that could be. Nice to
Sorry,
see when-
I'm in a really bad mood, mate. You're
Nice.
gonna get it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Just
I
take
knew
Laura
that, but
as it is.
when I went on.
I am in a
Listen, if it-
fucking
if it-
agony.
How you doing?
If it really
Well,
offends you,
I
just ignore
was
it.
about to ask how you doing. That's a silly question.
No, I hurt. They're not even giving me the fucking cortisone injections until next Friday. She's like, you'll just have to cope. No, I saw the doctor this morning and she was like, I can't do them because we've got none in stock, but I'll make sure Dr. Jacobs does it next week. And then the receptionist rings me 20 minutes later. We can't fit you in until Friday. I was like, you call that an emergency appointment? Okay, that's fine.
Morning, Adrian. By the way, like Adrian's in the chat. Hello.
I'll just drink my oral morph and be high. It's fine.
I was gonna go to the doctor's, but then I got high.
What happened to Barry? What? I noticed his like went off. It's disappeared.
Yeah, Danny's got control over it.
So you all right? So is he not?
Yeah, so
taking
working
a bite?
straight to his location. So I accidentally put his location up. Yeah, it was. I was supposed to be streaming to another one, but I accidentally put Barry's up, and I realised that I went, oh, when I typed in the chat, I went, oh crap, because Barry's because we are gonna simultaneously stream and try and do 20 people at once and just have complete mayhem.
I looked at 20 people. Wow. My God.
Yeah. 20 people in chat at once. Yeah.
That would be fucking hell.
I'd like to have a go. Good luck trying to get a bloody word in there.
You wouldn't get a word in edgeways.
No.
That's the problem. You only need like 4 people that are arguing and they're shouting at each other, and you just sit there. You're like,
Christ, I'll tell you what. Get me in.
Ready? Just watch any live stream. Watch Matt's live stream. Watch John Bengal's live stream. Watch John's live stream. Watch Frank's live stream. A few other hosts, you talk the least because everyone else is talking. You just sit back and they just.
It's a bit like John's the other night. I really enjoyed that. Just sitting back. I just muted myself and listening to you.
Well, that's it. I sit back and just listen to and try and you know. You got to be careful not to talk over people. That's the hard thing because you know.
I feel really rude when I do that, and if I ever do, sorry. But...
No, but like
no point worrying about it.
But it's you have to That's it. You have to that's right, Ollie. You have to coach your words with lube. You might get in there.
Actually, slip it in.
I might try that at Norfolk.
Hey, B. How are you, baby?
Actually, Ollie,
Morning, B.
There's something that my work is doing at the moment that might interest you.
Hi, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
And Melissa, is she gonna go up? I've not spoken to her yet.
So, Ollie, I know. I think it's you that's into.
Aren't you the lucky one?
Like a broken rate.
I got these things. They're not very good, but they're called Pokemon builders.
What the bloody hell are they? Cards.
They're cardboard made, and you can build little Pokemon figures. Hey, Dee, welcome in.
Hey, Dee Dee. Oh.
Dee knows. I was with yeah. Don't think I've seen them over here. No, they're exclusive to to Australia.
Yes, there's a certain young man upstairs that would have a heart attack.
Why is that?
It's Pokemon, isn't it?
All right. Well, I'll send some over to him and
Wind all his mates up, going, look what I've got.
Well, I used to have the. I don't know, Laura, if you remember the football cards like from years ago.
Oh God, yeah.
I had this gadget. He used to come round and my dad got very fed up with this. He'd ring the door ring, and I'd go downstairs from me whatever's doing, and I'd answer oh, his name was Matthew, funny enough. And he always used to bring round and say to me, "Well, Callum, what have you got this week?" And I used to say, I don't know, I haven't bought any." So eventually it got to the point where my dad actually banned him from bringing the door because he got so fed up with this guy coming round asking about the football cards. I like it to that. I don't, yeah. So.
I'll let you show you something. Oh, is it very clear? No, it's not. Bloody hell.
Oh, itchy back.
I don't know. I don't see anything. Are you sharing it now, are you?
Not yet.
Give him chance, lad. Give him chance.
Okay, Laura.
It takes a while.
Yeah,
This is in a hospital. It says don't catch them all. Gonorrhea, syphilis, HPV, chlamydia, herpes, and genital warts.
that's quality. Where's that? Down in Oz, is it?
Oh, healthcare worker, Wonder Woman, first robotic mentor, chocolate, Mary Poppins, and goat.
I like that. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
No one needs to catch them all. Jesus Christ.
Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? They can't spell. They got thunk. Mama Mac. Wherever Mama Mac. Maybe that's a US thing, maybe. Yeah, it's quite clever though. Don't want to catch them all.
Well, it's good. I like it.
It's good to share. Yeah.
Novel's got balls on them.
Did you Danny? Did you think the name was good or was it? No.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just very mindful of names now that I don't know.
So. Didn't you see me ugly mug on the camera? No?
That's when I knew it was you. When I saw your mug, that's it. You're frozen.
Oh man.
Are you frozen?
I don't know. Can you see this?
Yeah, you're very laggy. But I'm laggy.
No.
Maybe it's me.
You're lagging to
Cal's
me
fine, but you're lagging, Danny.
You're lagging, Danny. Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Low-key, hi bumhead.
So I thought I'd take the mick out of the whole thing with the fans. I'd call it the fan.
No, mate, by all means, take the mick, mate. It's funny. It's funny.
I'd take the mick out of myself as well.
That's it. And that's what you
do. I'm quite... As hard as it is to believe, I can do that as well.
I'm gonna shut things down because I've got massive lag.
Could be an arsehole as well, but no one will put up with that one. So.
Oh, Uni, Bubba boy. Oh dear, are you tired?
Have you got your cat there?
Terrible. Or... Yeah, he's looking at me as if to say, "Why aren't we going to bed?"
Is that the black and white one?
No, the little black one. He's this time of night he becomes a little bumhole.
I've got a Labrador. She's a yellow one.
Oh, see, I like golden retrievers. They're just so dippy.
Yeah. She's as soppy as a bloody, what you call it.
Shh, Mr. Bengal. Shh. Don't tell him.
Oh, hello, John Bengal. How you doing? Hello. I didn't say hello. I forgot you. It's usually me in the chat saying hello to you. But, funny to see you and Dan.
Is that better? Does it work now? No.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, it's a lot smoother now. Oh, yeah. So I love your thumbnail, by the way. It's quite
Yeah,
good.
it's awesome. That was still trying to work this out.
Is StreamYard doing an update because it keeps flashing as well?
What was it?
I wouldn't want to eat a whole one either, Bengal. Can you imagine all that fur in between your teeth? It'd be a bloody nightmare.
Retrievers are long-haired dogs, aren't they? So they get
Mm.
bloody dog hairs everywhere.
Oh God, don't, my friend. She's a mud magnet. So if we take her to the woods for a walk, you can guarantee
you know what
she's
it is?
finding
I know
that
what
puddle,
it is. Hold on.
and she's
I know what
rolling in
is.
it. She loves turning herself green as well in grass cuttings.
Oh yeah, she'll go in anything manky she can get in. Like, she's a pain in the ass.
A second.
Oh, constantly
And we're
bathing
back.
her like in the back.
I just turned off my VPN. you rude. You rude.
I don't have that problem, John.
Hello, D. Newham, by the way.
There we go. We should be back, fully back, working good. No lag.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I had to turn off my VPN. I'm actually thinking about buying it. I'm using a free one at the moment, but I'm thinking about buying it. But I'm just watching money.
Which VPN are you using?
I'm using Proton.
No, I use AdGuard.
Proton VPN. Sorry?
I use AdGuard VPN.
AdGuard.
Blocker.
Proton seems to be alright because it's $50 for your lifetime license. All the updates.
Proton.
Yeah.
I know
So
when I emailed Barry this morning, like it was Proton Mail at temporal transmit emails. But yeah, he uses Proton Mail apparently.
Oh, don't, Adrian. Ugh. Just one thing after another. It's joyous.
I left her a wonderful message.
Jesus, what a hip.
I did say to her this morning, can you not just cut my leg off?
So with the hip replacement, do they actually do the socket as well as the leg bone?
And you're
so
away.
what,
By
they
the
just
way, hello, sorry.
You what?
I was just saying hello to Adrian. Like.
Oh, that's fine.
So I meant to say hello ages ago. Yeah.
I think you did though.
Yeah, he did, but I forgot to say hello to him.
No, I think you said hello too.
Oh, did I? Oh.
I think you
did. Cal's been hanging around us too long. He's turned into a complete what?
Mr. Fan Ventura.
Fan Ventura.
I like that sort of Ace Ventura, like Fan Ventura. It's very original, isn't it?
Well, at least you're not called Mr. Fan China.
I nearly put Mr. Fanny. I don't think that would go down so well. So,
who cares?
No, we call Danny Fanny quite a lot.
Yeah. There you go. Maybe next time we'll come up with that.
Kaspari. Trouble is that Kaspari is Russian. Just saying.
Might be a bit of a dodgy
Fanny Ventura may go with like Mr. Bengal. Like we'll see. We'll see how we go like next time. I'll take it on board.
I wonder if Barry's nipped down to Tesco's to get a new pair of jeans and some burritos.
Probably asleep.
A couple of dead pigeons, like, and the old Elvis juice. You'll be right. Sorry.
Elvis juice.
No, I've never seen it in my life.
They hammer in new ball, new socket. Voila! Ouch. Fair play though. My grandfather had a new hip put in, and he was very mobile.
Yeah, great. But I'm 47. This shouldn't be happening.
my cousin's got a knee hip. He's Dutch.
She said to me this morning, you realise if they're going to do that, they're going to do your knee as well. Oh, thanks.
Get them done though. If you can get it done, fair play.
Oh,
them done.
it's going to happen because this cortisone injection is only going to last a couple of bloody months, isn't it?
And they also not, well, it's they deteriorate your muscle too.
Yeah, they don't like doing them for very long, and I've had 2 already. So
they actually they get rid of your pain, but it's like makes your muscle weak. I've seen some operations. I think my friend made me watch an operation, and I was like, "Oh, jeez, they're not very."
no, they're not. That is possibly one of the roughest operations you could watch. They properly lug you around.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law had both of hers done at the same time. She was up out of bed, walking around the day after.
Yeah, apparently,
Tracy,
the only pain you get
after 8 weeks.
The only pain you get is from the scars up your hip.
Uh-huh.
The inside, you don't feel pain inside your bones. You don't have nerve endings in your bones. So when you break your bone,
all good, but she went private for her 2.
So when you break a bone, right, it's not the actual. Well, I'm not an expert at this, so someone might be, but I don't think it's the break that actually hurts you. It's the inflammation and the dislodgement, and I don't know. Let's Google it. But I don't think it's a bone, because I don't think you have nerve endings in your bone.
Google is your friend.
Google is my friend. The friend in the fridge.
Don't know it.
Oh, that was off an ad in Australia. We have a New Zealand ad, and they're called the mainland cheese. And they go, mainland cheese, your friend in the fridge.
It's enough saying.
Oh, I know, Tracy. I know it's the best thing to do. It's not like I'm going to say no, but it's just like, oh, fuck,
Sorry. Sorry.
My auntie's had a knee replacement recently, and she's
one thing after another, isn't it?
The way
at 47, these things should not be happening.
No, that's quite young, to be fair.
Exactly. My doctor always says to me, all this stuff is going on. You should be in your 60s. This isn't normal. And I'm like, thanks.
That doesn't bode well, does it? No offence.
No, exactly. But the thing is everything is family orientated. It has all been passed down. My sister's missed the fucking lot, but I've got everything. It's like,
oh no. Oh, good.
Joy of joys. Weirdly, the bowel thing missed all my cousins and my sister, but it got me. So me and my uncle have very much lots in common.
What sort of Pepsi is that you're drinking, Laura?
Cherry.
Just cherry. I love that. I had some mango earlier. I've also got this one.
What do you think of it? It's really nice if it's got to be really cold for me, otherwise I won't drink it.
I drink it with ice, to be honest, most of the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very nice.
What was I drinking this week?
Highly refreshing.
Oh, I've got this thing for the replacement lilt, which is the Fanta one. It just reminds me of lilt of when we were kids. It's like, wow.
From back in the 80s was this.
It's got flavour to it. It's like, good God.
So I've got this here now. I've got lime version.
Oh, I quite like the lime one.
Yeah, it's nice. It's very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, the ginger one's nice, but
lime Pepsi is nice, John. Yeah, it's nice with a bit of ice in it and the old tipple in it.
Yeah, but you don't just put a tipple in though, do you? You put half a bottle in.
Yeah,
I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Bones do have nerve endings, but they're inside the blood vessels. So
yeah, no, it's just nice with ice. No baby most of the time.
Lime Pepsi. Oh, sounds nice.
It is. It's lovely. It's literally just like putting lime and lemon.
They've brought lemon Coca-Cola back as well, which I was really happy about because I used to love that.
Where'd you get that?
It's only just come out down here, so you won't see it yet. Okay. The Southern always seems to get all the new stuff before you do. But give it a couple of weeks and you'll get it.
The only trouble is The only trouble is that what I think of. Well, are you still under the EU up there or not? No, you're not.
The what?
The EU, the European Union.
No, we're on our own.
Well, who's
what-
Ireland is? Southern Ireland is still under
Uh-huh.
the EU. Yeah. Mm.
It looks like John has vodka with his lime Pepsi. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've had that
But
once before.
see, the only trouble
No,
is
he has
with
lime Pepsi with his vodka. Let's get that right.
I know.
Yeah. So
I
here's
had
vodka
the
more,
mango
and
with
then lime
vodka,
Pepsi on top.
all the time.
Here's vodka
Yeah, but that
with
was
the
me
lime
telling you to
Pepsi
buy the
chaser.
vodka to go with the mango.
But the only trouble is that I don't like the flavored
Yeah.
because they're diet. They're usually diet drinks, and I don't like diets.
Yeah, but that's all weird. That's pretty much all you see here anyway now. Hello, Bubba boy, you back?
Have you
All
got
right,
any
I gotta
cherry
correct what
vodkas
Dee
by any
says here.
chance, Laura,
I've
tonight?
got cherry vodka. I've got what's it called? The pineapple one's all gone, and I've got blue raspberry, but it's got sparkly bits in it. I've not opened that yet.
Oh, we got that.
good.
Look at it.
Cosmic berry. There you go. It came to me eventually.
I'll have a gander, have a look.
So I will correct this message. Like, the reason I was told is because I was hanging by a nail on the fence when I climbed over it.
Let's just say you don't take Dan out anywhere, Dee, because
you know what?
He's a nightmare.
My friend said to me, he goes, fair play. The next person who walks in thinks someone might have got killed there.
Well, that's what did I say to you, though? I was like, Jesus Christ, you've left your DNA there. Fuck my life. They're going to think someone's dead.
Listen, I'll get my pants. I will get my shorts out. I can't say pants because apparently pants.
Melissa, have you seen my lion? He needs more layers yet. I'm not finished. Oh, fuck.
How are you doing anyway, Melissa? I hope you well.
He's a bit heavy, though, so bear with me.
Oh, wow. It's come up really good.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. What's that made out of?
Resin-crete.
Wow.
Amazing. Did you make that yourself?
Yeah. He needs more colour to him yet, though.
This is after a wash, by the way. I've washed them. So that's my
John Beggle, yeah, Fanta is fantastic, especially the lemon version.
Bengal on it. I can't. Yeah, but they don't do the lemon in zero.
They're not.
It makes really good cake though. You put a full can of lemon Fanta into a sponge cake mix, put it in the oven. It makes lush lemon cake.
I washed my pants and look, the blood is still there. Where that we?
I can see it. How'd you do that then?
I climbed over a fence to get into an abandoned nursing home, and I got caught in the nail. And when I climbed over, I put my leg on the fence, and my pants got caught. So I pulled my pants away, and as I did it, I pushed it against the fence, and then I impaled myself on a nail.
I hope it wasn't rusty, was it?
Well, I don't know. So I
Dodgy.
So I sat there and went and got a tetanus shot.
That's exactly the first thing I'd do. Yeah.
Yeah. They asked me, when's the last time you had a tetanus shot? I went, They go, you haven't one. If you can't remember when, you just get it done. So
I think I last got a diphtheria and tetanus when I was about, I don't know, maybe 13 at school. They did everyone in the school, literally everyone.
Well, I had to get mine when I went to Thailand.
It normally gets done when you leave school, and then it's up to you to get it updated.
Well, I sort of left in a bit after from school, so they didn't really see me.
You're going to have to move, because I can't go round you.
Dennis?
No, Loki, he's being a bum.
Donuts.
Come on, mate, out the way.
Loki's the little white one, isn't he? Yeah.
No, he's the little black one.
Do you still get the bats out by the conservatory?
Not yet, because it's too cold at the minute, isn't it? They don't come out. They wait for it to warm up, and then they come out at dusk.
I used to make a bit of a joke at that, when it's only bats out.
Yeah, but I want to set it. It sounds weird, Tracy, but I actually want to set the blood into it because I want it to be there as a reminder. it's a badge of honor.
Yeah,
Tell me
yeah.
you don't wear good pants, and you know what?
Shut up, John.
Those
Do you know
look
what?
a
I'm
bit
actually
like
quite
Matt's
happy.
camos. That sort of
Well,
deal. Are they
no, they're not like
camos?
Matt's camos. They're my
Well, they're not.
camos.
Well, they're yours, but they're different colour, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't get the orange ones. No.
I'm not finished, Mel. He needs a few more layers of paint.
Hang on. Don't say that while don't say that again while wiping the side of your mouth. This is like I'm not finished yet.
Don't know what you mean. I
Oh,
good
sorry.
girl.
You was a good. No, well, not at the movie theaters at 16. You were naughty girl.
I wasn't a good girl from 14, let alone fucking 16.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
bloody hell! At 14, I was still playing my Mega Drive.
I spoke to Daniel earlier. He said he might be about. Like, I don't know if he'd be on.
Sorry?
I spoke to Daniel earlier. He said he may be about tonight.
Oh yeah, no, he's always invited.
I said likewise to him. I said I may or may not be up, but I've had a few now. So.
Are you drinking a mixed drink or is it just a straight drink?
I'm drinking it mixed because otherwise.
Okay, so I just need to prepare myself.
No, I've learned me lesson.
Just don't let any secrets out.
No.
Yes. No.
I haven't got any, so that's okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but it's other people's fucking secrets that we're worried about.
I don't know them either. I don't ask them. It's not my business.
Oh, we're a bit dry. I need to refill.
I don't know. Maybe that's what I've got then. Bloody hell. I don't know. Since I've had the tetanus shot.
It doesn't have egg in it, does it? Because aren't you allergic to egg?
No.
Or is it someone else?
Mum's allergic to egg.
How's she doing? Is she well?
Really? How the hell did you do that, John?
Probably best not to fucking ask if it's Bengal you're talking to.
Last time I had the slippery fingers, I fell over and went knuckle deep in my asshole.
Bengal, how much have you had to drink, mate?
Is John out? Is he by any chance? Like, have you got a kebab yet, John?
That's what I was asking.
Oh, don't mention that because then he's going to be talking about. Oh my god.
Dirty kebab.
Yeah, it just gets worse from there on in.
I've never had a kebab in my life. To me, a kebab is something on a skewer like a barbecue. That sounds very snobbish.
It depends on where you are in the country what a kebab is.
Uh-huh. You don't want to slap a kebab, that's for sure. You could slap one in a kebab.
No, I'm sober and no kebab.
No kebabs. Ah, well. Maybe
One's not sure I should believe you, John.
Somersaulted them roly-poly and pop goes the weasel. Oh, I could eat a kebab right now.
Oh, Ollie. If I was close enough, mate, I'd come and bring you lots of shit food.
Oh, that's not very nice. I'm going to bring some shit food.
No, it's all too nice in the fucking hospital. It's like... Ugh.
One should take it as gospel, Laura.
Abso-fucking-lutely not, Mr. Bengal.
Sir John Bengal has spoken.
Mm-hmm.
He is said.
Still don't believe you. The only way you're going to prove it is if you come up and you prove to us that you're not drunk.
Which spirit are you partaking of?
What happened to Barry, by the way? Is he vanished? Is he?
Don't know. I'm not Barry's
He's probably in bed. He'll wake up at about 2 o'clock.
That's all right. Probably still be here.
I did write to him. Look, Barry. Well, I think he shared this. No, he hasn't. I don't know. Anyway, so Barry's Barry. If you want to know what Barry's doing, ask Barry. That's it.
I don't know.
Absolutely. It's no one's business but Barry.
Barry has a life outside of YouTube. That's all. He's got things going on outside of YouTube. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
That's just life. That's just life. He'll share them with. I think he shared them on his live stream, but I don't know if he hasn't 100%. So I'm not going to share it.
Yeah, no, don't. Just in case, because
Melissa kebab pizza. That sounds like absolute arse.
Yum.
Mm.
Yum.
Kebabs.
Actually, let's put kebab meat on. What the hell is that thing?
That's my whipping stick for bad boys like Cal.
Oh well,
And
sorry,
Cal
don't bother.
saying, I'm
And
not
that's the
gonna be
metal
good
one for bad
anymore.
boys like John.
What about Joe?
No. We would not ever include Joe in something like that because he'd come up with something equally as crass, and he takes it to a level to which point we get a bit freaked out, and then we're like, "Stop now."
Joe will be there with links in hand
Laura,
saying,
don't you worry,
"We amen, more."
I know if you're on the panel, I won't get away with any fucking nonsense like that. So I'll be
No, you will to an extent, but if it goes too far, then you'll get like reined in big time.
Indeed.
See, you want to know where Dee's from now? You can tell where Dee's from now because she calls it Slovaki pizza. So that means that Slovaki is Greek, right?
Yes.
And she's from Melbourne. Melbourne is very, or Victoria. Victoria is very Greek immigrant heavy.
Oh, I love Greek food.
A lot of coffee shops, and Slovaki.
Danny, have we got lots of Spaniard to catch up on?
Yes, we do. Heaps.
We might need it this week, mate.
Melissa says to the kebab pizza they gross. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, just the thought of it, because the oil that's going to come out of that, all that meat.
Well, my driving instructor went through a phase of asking me to stop and get
Hi, Sue.
Like, on the way out, and they used to read.
You can't get in that box, you little freak. Leave it alone.
I'll have to come back down there, D, because I went to do they still have the Bendigo swap meet there at Bendigo?
Does anybody want to see my red-nosed day jumper that I bought because I fell in love with it?
What?
A red-nosed day. You don't have it there. It's an English thing.
Yes, we do. We have red nose day for Sids.
Wallace in Gromit, fantastic.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Very good.
And it's actually sewn on rather than it's an embroidery rather than a thing. I fell in love.
We have that. We have it for
this year is based on Aardman animations because they've just released a load of shorts.
I've only ever seen 2 Wallace and Gromit episodes. Like, in fact, maybe
really
just 1. Yes, seriously. The one
sort your fucking life out, Cal. Is all I'll say. It's a rite of passage. You need to be doing that.
That was back in the day, though, when it was.
Oh, but they're amazing.
Oh no, I love them.
I used to say Nick Parks used to come in the pub. He's a lovely man.
Is that the guy who narrated him?
Yeah. Wow. No, Nick Parks is the owner of Aardman Animations. He is Aardman Animations.
I've only ever seen the one, you know, where he has the wrong trousers on.
Wrong trousers.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
There's one with a bakery, which is Loaf for Death, I think that one is. That's brilliant, nice.
Okay, so our red
the Were Rabbit. You need to see the Were Rabbit. The film is just beautiful. It's such a lovely film. I've got grommets all over my living room. I have, because they did a thing of where's Gromit a couple of years back, and they all got designed in different. Let's find one that's not completely covered in dust.
So our red nose day is on Friday, 9th of August.
So these were all over Bristol.
Wow.
In life size, like 2 meters high.
Oh wow.
They were it was an amazing experience. This one was my first. But he's a tiger.
Can I share something? I won't share it on screen. I'm going to share something via WhatsApp.
I've got lots of them.
If you can tell me if you know where these are, please, Laura. Don't mention what they are, but because I want to. Someone's probably already covered them.
Oh, it's such a horrible pain.
If you don't mind me asking, Laura, what sort of pain is it?
Hip pain. I don't really know how to describe it, to be honest. It's just feckin' horrible. Really hurt. And even morphine is not easing it, so it's quite bad. Yeah, I've got Oromorphin. I've got a patch on as well, which is like a 7-day morphine patch.
That's me, Laura, that I sent you a message.
Okay.
I just want to know, do you know where these things are? Maybe you.
No, not.
Are you still there, like?
Yeah, no, she's looking at something.
Oh, right. I thought it frozen.
Yes, she's looking at WhatsApp.
Yeah, no, let me look it up because I have a funny feeling I do know where it is, but I don't think it's England.
It is. And then,
No, I think you might find it's France, darling.
oh, well, why is it shared on a Hampton South?
Because people are just people.
Okay.
How's my new camera angle, by the way? I've got it on a couple of old iPad boxes, like, so it's a bit higher up. So it doesn't look so bad as it did.
Oh, fuck my life.
Well, I was getting a parcel.
What was the daytime there, is it, Danny?
It's 11:24 a.m.
Okay, now, wow, that's a lot of hours away from here.
It's Saturday morning.
Sunday night, yeah. Well, technically Saturday morning. By 24 minutes.
24 minutes into Saturday, absolutely.
It's been an interesting week.
I felt some. Hold on.
Oh my god.
So I had a driving lesson earlier, Laura. Learned to drive at the moment.
Fucking, you want to go careful, they don't breathalyze you before, you'll get into trouble.
I know, I had to cancel one morning because I went over the top. I thought, oh Christ, I've left it too late.
Because you do realise they can actually put points on a provisional licence, don't you?
I know that. He told me that.
Yeah, go bloody careful.
I gotta be careful, like. That's why I cancelled it, you see. That morning. So I could have chanced it, but it would have been.
Yeah, it's the sugar in it, Melissa. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, it's that fell out the chat.
Oh, see, yeah, but Ormor's not doing anything. But then I think, to be quite honest with you, I'm so fucking used to it all, it don't bloody do anything anyway.
I never tried morphine of any kind, and yet to do that.
It's nothing thrilling. Problem is the pain clinic last week were just like, there's nothing more we can give you.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can change anything to because you can't have anti-inflammatory, which is just like,
Let's go. Sorry.
great, thanks.
What? Parcel. Non-Timu parcel.
Can't be nice anyway, you know, Laura.
It's
I need-
constant. It just doesn't stop, and it's driving me insane. And it
I
seems
need
to,
more of these.
for some hideous reason, it's worse at night, which is just like, what?
It's very cruel, that is that when you want to get to bed.
Yeah, you just want to lay down and go to sleep. You can't get comfortable. You can't lay on your sides. You can't lay on your back. Can't lay on your front. Can't sit. You can't stand. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
No nice. No nice.
No. To me.
You got hiccups, Danny?
I does.
Annoying. Try and hold your breath or find something that'll fry.
Doesn't work.
That'll sort it, won't it?
Fuck you! Shit. Sorry.
Oh, come on, I'll switch my fan on that way.
That's it. Everybody in the house is asleep. Awesome.
So I got these new cigarette lighter things for the car. You know, where you, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because my one's not working in my car, so I can't charge my camera on my phone whilst I'm driving. So
have you got your new car then?
It does.
So that's a 4x4 vehicle then.
It is a 4x4. It is. It is very.
It's a monster truck.
It's very similar to the one in Back to the Future.
Not quite the Peugeot 208 I was driving earlier then.
No, definitely not. This thing. You can say roads where we go. We don't need roads.
That's the third film that is like when he goes off on the train.
That's the second one.
Is it the first? Oh yeah, that's right. In the, yeah.
Yeah, because he pumps it up. He goes, Duck, you better back up. We haven't got enough road to get up to 88 miles per hour. Roads where we're going, we don't need roads.
The first
The
one.
DeLorean? No, absolutely not.
The first
Hey,
film.
It's
was
a monster
my
truck.
absolute favorite. Like,
Ready? I'm gonna share something with you. It's actually got a name, Cal, and Cal's gonna laugh at the name of my truck.
Yeah, it's fuck truck.
What a name.
Not really.
88 mile an hour. I got to 88 earlier. It seems to let me get away of all sorts.
Cal should get it straight away.
Because the police will be at my door.
I'm gonna take out a shiny thing because.
So now dare you do 88 mile an hour.
Yeah, if I leave it in the shiny thing, oh, actually, I've not opened it yet. So, yeah, an unboxing on live.
All right. Remember Joseph side? I watched that back. It looked good to be fair.
Oh, love a duck.
I'm surprised Joe's not on here. Where is he? Like?
He's been going to bed early.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's disappointed.
He's getting. Do you know what? It's a good thing because it's nice that he's getting his natural stuff back to.
Quite often when you're alone during the day, I'm asleep.
It's really hard because it's really hard on because Jen works too. So when Jen works and so if it goes up all night, it can keep.
It's not fair on her, is it? Bless her. She works bloody hard and she does some crazy hours.
Yeah.
She's a lovely person. Like Jen.
She is adorable. Absolutely adorable.
I've spoken to her a couple of times and she's the nicest person you can talk to.
Very softly spoken and really sweet.
Yeah.
She has a very calming northern accent.
It's her tone. She's just it's a very gentle rather than being quite which most of them seem to be like.
Now, Melissa, have you seen Melissa's latest comment? Shagwagon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shagwagon, I call it. Shagwagon. All right. So this is the name of my truck.
All right. See ya.
Here's a reveal, everyone. There it is.
Lux Nurse Bunch. So you came up with that name the other week.
That's right. That's the name. That's why it came up.
And that's what he's going to put on the side of his truck.
I like that. It's good. Yeah. I thought it was ripping the mick out of me because I'm from Scotland, you see.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I used the word Lux because it's a Hilux. It's a Toyota Hilux.
Oh, is it? I saw it was a Toyota. I knew straight away it was a Toyota Hilux.
So, yeah, and everyone goes, oh, I now know what your car is. It's like...
And? So what? He's in Australia. What are you going to fucking do?
Well,
waste $3,000 on a fucking plane? I don't think so.
No, but guess what? Even if you want to look for my car, there's around about 9,000 of the same car in Australia. Even though
that was the one that Jeremy Clarkson took to the North Pole, wasn't it? Like, and driving along sipping gin, like because there's no laws against it.
I haven't got any furry dice yet. No, I've got a what's called a dual cab. A dual cab. Like you don't have as far to go to the back seat. There's not much room in the back seat. It's really good. It's I've got to put all the lights on it now. So.
No, Sue, he's getting the seats redone, so he's going to get leopard skin in it. He's going to look like the Tiger Man.
No, definitely not a boy racer. If you watch Come Hither with Heather, actually I can share that. I'll give this is the first video. This is Heather won't mind if I share it. I'm sure she won't. It's for me. I didn't know Steve was Steve's going live. Oh damn it!
When is he going? What time's he going live? Like?
It says here 12. So.
Oh bollocks! Is he on there now?
No, not 12 your time. 12 my time.
I don't know when that is. What, tomorrow?
So it's 1 a.m. your time.
Oh fucking hell! So
sorry, I don't. When I set up lives, I don't actually think about it.
I don't think it's really going to matter, is it?
We'll be competing, will we? Then.
I'm not sure there's much of a competition there, to be fair.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, it's different people, different crowd.
I bet John, and maybe Frank and John will be on there. Is he on it? Is it a Friday Night Howl?
No, they don't do them anymore. No.
Oh, they've been.
Okay. This is this is from inside the cab, so Heather's talking. So sorry, Laura. Green. This is us up at Brisbane. I haven't given. Oh, why haven't I given a like? There you go. Sorry, I do apologise. I'm subscribed. Yes. Where's the sound? Sound's up. Yep.
Travelled up from New South Wales to Queensland to spend some time with Werner and I and do some exploring and get injured and have his car towed away.
Yep.
Yay! I feel terrible.
Yeah, he's never coming back to see you, Heather. You're bad luck.
That dash cam footage, like I enjoy watching this.
From History Hunter Down Under and Werner's Adventures is back there. So
at the traffic lights, use the right 2 lanes to turn towards City and M3.
And I hope that one person is well and happy. Tomorrow I hope you're all well. Drew, hello Drew. To enjoy early beat.
Dana, you realise that
we've got water
Steve's
sport
on the 25th, not tonight, don't you?
Sorry?
He's not on tonight. Steve ain't on tonight. He's on the 25th.
No, it's on tonight, isn't it? Sure.
Is it?
No.
It says on the channel 25th of March.
Oh,
is
it wrong?
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it
hang
wrong?
on. No, I'm talking. Sorry, ignore me. I'm talking absolute bollocks. You're right.
Yeah, who waiting?
Yeah.
Scheduled
Well,
for 16 for the 3rd, 2024, 12.
Yeah, I was looking at the one above it. Sorry.
Oh, cow.
Scariest places. Oh, cows rubbish. Ignore him. Yeah.
Look at this.
Cows have too much whiskey.
That's what it's like in Australia at the moment. That's a live streaming. I'll probably get done for this, but anyway.
Had too much Laura. Like, I wouldn't have gone unless I hadn't have
Too much. Sunaway Tower. I wonder if they could show sunrise. This guy just spent all day just like filming. I should watch it.
Of course they do. We've got one down the road with the Isle of Wight ferry.
Was it paint or was that drink? Oh, so are you mixing paint or having a drink?
No, it's a hot water bowl.
Look, you can see the trains going over the bridge.
Yep, that's not a Waratah. What are they called now? Shit.
Is that a double decker train?
Yeah, we've got double deckers here.
Hell,
The only single deckers we have is interurbans.
All right. Longest trains I think we got here are the bloody Elizabeth line ones. The new ones down London. I say newish.
Our tunnels just ain't big enough for them, are they?
Oh, hey.
Victoria Network.
They don't fit. Make it fit.
Cost too much bloody money. Can you? Oh, God.
I went on Frank's the other night. He said, I can't believe I've talked about trains in my life. I was quite amused by that.
I like trains.
So do I. No, I need to remember not everyone does or cares about them, so I need to be careful. Yeah.
I don't mind. Like, I'm not obsessed with trains, but
No, I'm not. It's just me hobby. Like my grandpa's into them, so am I.
but I like old trains and old.
I like steam trains, yeah.
Yeah, something about them as well.
But also
Real
like the
trains.
Old, like I used to like our old rattlers. They used to have sliding windows, wooden windows that go up, and used to
Fantastic.
see that boat there. That boat's one of those jet boats. It does
It's a bit
spin, and it's a ferry there.
Oh yeah.
It's a Manly ferry. That's someone's rich boat.
Well, Dan, it was a bit like that in this country. We used to have the trains down the south, especially with slammed doors. Like you'd open put the window down, and you'd stick your hand down like that. Pull it out.
I think it is. I think it
Sorry to
is
get off.
automatic there. Do what to Heather? What? Come hither with Heather. Oh, she's what?
Oh, never mind. I thought she was in the
No,
chat.
come hither. You know, like come hither with Heather. Come with Heather.
I
yeah.
know you mean like I thought she was there.
No. She's up at Ellie Beach at the moment. Yeah, I have a dual cab tub as well. D, are you on my Insta or are you on Discord or something? I'll send you a photograph.
God, look at
Did
hell.
you fart?
No.
You fart, didn't you? Is that bad?
Hurts.
Oh, off your guts. And you're going, oh, sorry.
Steve said tonight is a bonus show. It's very rare he's on a Friday night, to be fair.
He's obviously bored. He's just going to show the same videos over and over again and get you to repeat what you say he hears.
I like him. He's a good man.
No, he's a lovely guy. But I just, yeah. Don't like the company he keeps.
I can't think who you mean, Laura. Not a certain man, anyone or anything on it. I don't want to give the man with
yeah.
Be quiet.
Douchebag.
As the saying goes, that duck has been cooked.
Oh, that picture is
fucking deep fried and done.
I said, I have no regrets. I stand firm on what
I'm gonna say.
Absolutely not.
Because I know you're talking about, and I'll say this: if he's watching this, the man is out.
Here we go. Yes, pal. When the risky rolls.
I've just said that. That's it.
Life is so much more pleasant. So much more pleasant.
And as I find out very quickly one night, I'll say what I think, and I think the man's a fanny. So that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
A fantail? Did you say fantail?
No, I said the man's a fanny.
Oh.
That's a Scottish saying, I think.
No, not automatic. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Oh, something else.
The fans are always on.
Just YouTube. Okay.
It's fine, honestly, Cal. It's not annoying.
I need to clean the mic. You may be quieter then.
Actually, here I'll show you a picture of another one that's like mine, but not mine. That's it.
Tracy, you know what I mean, eh?
Dickhead.
Wanker.
He's a wonker. What a wonker.
Just life has been fucking bliss without him. Let's put it that way.
Well, I don't know why. Maybe I'm a mug, but I used to wait each morning for him to come home, and then he'd delete the stream. And he used to sit there and say, "Oh, good morning, such and such and such." I'm not going to give him his name. I don't deserve that. But I'm sure that, yeah. Anyway.
It's no great loss.
No, not really. There were some funny ones, which I'll in the chat on.
Oh, I'm not denying that. Absolutely not. But I think it got very thin.
Sue's put in the chat there, Budgie Wrangler. What the fucking hell?
What you wrangler?
Budgie Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Fucking hell, what?
Isn't that like a pair of speedos or something?
Sue,
I think the only thing he was wrangling was his jeans, mate.
I think the only thing he was trying to wrangle was a butler mount.
I think I fell asleep to be on about. Okay, so this is a very similar car to mine. This is not my car, so you can do what you want with the picture. It's not. But this is what it's like. Oh, actually, no, it's not even mine. Hang on, sorry, pardon me. I won't share that picture because it's not even mine. Weird.
Or how's the old cat clock doing? Like, is it still up?
Yeah, I've got to replace the batteries actually.
Oh, pain in the ass. Got the same problem. Like, I've had the same clock. Like, I have a clock on my windowsill there, and it's a little crappy £1 Poundland alarm clock I got years ago, and it just for the past 6 months it's been just sat there going tick tick tick, going nowhere. Like,
it's not even doing that. Just yeah. I'll do it eventually.
Yeah, it just to me, the problem is when it's been winter, so I get up too late in the day and like it's too dark, so I've got to bother opening the curtains, and it's just sat there ticking away. I don't even realise it's not telling the time.
Well, what you can hear ticking is the mantle clock. That's not
not
the other clock.
Is that something else? Is it?
Yeah, it's just a little square wooden clock.
I always notice your poster behind you, Laura, the Bristol pub crawl.
It's every pub at the time that was in Bristol.
I've seen that for years. Well, a couple of years you've been on, I've seen it.
I know, it was given to me when I left Bristol by one of the landlords that we used to go and see every night if we were on a late at the hotel.
I like the fun.
Just memories, that's all it is.
Good days.
Memories. You know what? I can't find another picture of it. Keeps on trying to sell me stuff. Knows me well. Just put something in front of me, and if I need it, I'll get it. This is the closest you're going to get. No, it's not.
Owie.
That's just the spine. Oh, I can't find it.
What are you trying to find?
Picture of my
It's
car.
brains.
Yeah, that too.
I have that problem as well.
He's never going to find them.
Like I said,
Nobody will ever know.
The voice of reason went down to Blackpool.
It went further than that, mate. I think it drowned in the fucking sea.
I think it went down to the south of Greece and thought, oh, can't be bothered going back up to his...
The pirates got it Penzance.
Yeah, it's too cold there. Fuck that.
Well, that's how I feel then. It's raining all week here. It's miserable.
Yeah, it's been bloody horrible here. It's been grey and dismal.
Yeah. not nice. It's just, my mum hates it. She's got something called seasonal affective disorder.
Holy crap! What?
Really dislikes it.
Bloody hell!
See, I don't like the summer because it just makes me too hot.
Well, I hate being too hot. I also don't like the darkness either. It's a bit of a catch-22.
Mm.
2022 was torturous up here. It's like 32 degrees. And see, when you got no air conditioning, you can't get away from it. There's no getting away from it. It's just there, and you can't do anything.
There we are. It's the closest
Must be
you're gonna
worse
get to
down
my
south,
mother.
Laura.
It was pretty vile.
40 odd degrees. Was it like that down there?
Yep.
40 degrees is hot even for Greece. 40 degrees is abnormal.
It's the bloody humidity, isn't it, that does me, and I just hate it.
Yeah, 42 degrees you can barely walk. You got to go like half a mile an hour. Or else you're just worn out.
Yeah, I
Just
did.
got
I
up
went
there.
to the car side. It's only showing 2 models up from mine, so mine's a 97, but this is a 99, so this is probably the closest you're going to get. Looks like that.
What's this? Is it an old car? Is it 90s?
Yeah, 90s
Oh,
car.
right.
No, mine's not white. That's very similar. Obviously, I'm not going to share. If you've got a way to send it offline, I'll send you a picture offline, but I won't send it
I
online.
could give you I don't know how to give you my email without giving it to everyone.
Private message me on.
Got
Public
an
one.
email.
Do not make a public thing. Private message me
No,
on
no,
YouTube.
No.
You can send a message.
Just put it in private chat back here.
No, because that's right.
No,
don't do that.
no, it's only us that can see it. If someone new comes in, they can't see previous chat.
Right, I'll
That's
give
right.
you.
That's right.
If I put my email in, Danny, would you like it then in private?
Yeah, I can email you. I'll email you some stuff, and then I can email you links when you want.
Chat, so comments. Which one is it? Like, I want to be
Private
careful
chat.
with it. Can't see that. Is that on the
So comments is where
more?
everybody in chat is chatting. Chat
Okay,
is private between us.
So yeah, so it's very similar to that. So my snorkel's on the other side, and
Nice.
yeah. So I've got the dual. I've got sidestep between two. So it's a turbo. So it's a 4 liter. It's
So-
a 2.8 liter turbo.
I honestly don't know
Tub,
the
yeah,
UI
got a
that
tub,
well,
yeah.
Danny, to be honest. Like, so I've got mic here, cam, chat, more. Obviously.
You hate the cold, yet you live down in Melbourne or Victoria. Just saying. It does get hot down there, eh? Really hot down there.
I don't. Oh, hang on, that more.
Diesel.
Yeah, comments.
Yeah. Diesel, yeah.
No, that's just the chat, isn't it?
No. It's called private. Yeah, it's called chat. Chat 1. Hang on.
There you go. I've just put in there.
Sorry, a bit slow tonight.
He sat on the dill pickle.
No, I'm
He sat on a bag of dicks.
Alright. Well, I didn't know it's like a bad. That's news to me. Yeah. Okay. Like.
So it's not an Evo, but it's not built for speed. It's built.
Okay.
For,
Yeah, I see it now. I know from now.
It's built for off-road stuff.
Right,
That's
Danny.
the same
So
motor.
I'll
Yeah, got it.
I'll put it in like.
Yep.
So you can see.
Yeah, so we can only see that now. So.
Don't you?
Oh, share my screen. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's the same motor as mine, except mine's a lot more different. I am going to put a video up of my car, so I just got to make sure I block off certain things. So, not that anyone's going to come, but you just don't want to have it publicly where you are and explore. So, but my car doesn't stick out, so it doesn't really stick out. It's quite,
Not anymore, no, because it looks like everybody else's. It's cool.
It blends in. So when you park an Evo out the front of an abandoned, people start to sit and go, "Oh, what's going on there?"
Oh, I hate all this crap and it puts all these emojis up. I don't want those. I want the actual characters.
What do you want to put emojis up? You don't have to put emojis up.
No,
What are you? What are you? 12?
No, oh, that's what someone said. No, what I'm saying is, I can't believe that was some.
I can't believe they thought that we were with the 12-year-old. It's kind of gross. Yeah,
I'm like double that age. I don't know how they saw
Definitely.
that. Thought that.
Definitely. I've got a
Probably a
video of me going bush bashing
Dubious
with my son.
individual. Daniel sent me a clip of it. I think that was. I didn't even watch it to be honest. I thought it was still alive, which I was highly embarrassed about. Sure, I should have been.
That's right. I find
Yeah.
it funny.
No,
I find it
don't.
funny that, like,
Really
they
bad.
thought that we were going to hang
By
out with a
myself.
12-year-old, and then number two, that they called you 12.
I
Well,
was-
you're
well-
double that age, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 24 in September.
Yeah. So, but you know what? Fair play. You do have a young face, and that's to be desired, because I don't look like
it runs in the family, Danny. Me.
Yeah.
We're all like that.
Yeah. My dad
Cousins-
looks very young.
My cousins
so.
look very similar to me. I look like them. They look like me. So
We all look like the same.
nothing like that. Fuck it. Oh, that sounds like some sort of.
That sounded wrong, didn't it? We all look the
It
same.
really did. That sounded like some bloody.
We all came from the same moonshine bottle.
We've all got banjos.
All I gotta say,
Well,
I'm gonna say, Callum, is that you have a mighty fine looking hat there, boy.
I've got a fan and I ain't afraid to use it. I'll tell you that.
That's it. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I've got a fan behind me which I could switch on and annoy everyone with.
Oh, and I've actually got my favourite sayings now.
Yeah,
No.
but Lord, you say that, but my cousins do live down not too far from you. They're down in near Bournemouth way. Like,
All I gotta say, Cal, is
It was
not
at
in
this
America.
moment that he knew. He
Hi,
fucked
it's
up.
beautiful.
Oh, it's a lovely place. We went on holiday down there to visit them back in 2012. Like, beautiful. I did like it. To be fair, it was lovely. Nice and warm, even in April.
you ask for ID all the time. These just
No,
asked,
'cause,
you ask for ID all the time.
No, he gets his mum to buy it for him.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, the thing is, are you on about me, eh?
Yeah, you're asking you, do you get
Yeah.
asked for ID for alcohol?
No, because they know I'm my auntie's nephew in the pub I go to. It's my local.
Oh, right. Oh,
Dundee,
cool,
so,
cool.
So they
I
know
was gonna
who
sit
I
there-
am, so they don't ever ask me to show it because I know.
I was going to say, look, he's a Scotsman. He walks in, they go, you're 10 years of age, come in, have a drink.
I burst in the doors and so, right, now, look here. No, I don't do that. I just go in and I'm very
Oh,
polite.
Jock, we are.
Oh my God.
You know what? I found this out. Scottish people don't say "orc eye." They don't say that a lot. It's
No,
a thing
but
that the world says.
Danny, much like England and Australia, the accents are very different when you go in Scotland. So if you go to Glasgow, it's a very different accent to what you get up in Aberdeen. That's completely fucking different. And even Dundee is completely different to Montrose or Arbroath. So, yeah, very regional.
Off it. We are.
Man.
We are.
That's another thing. And the Geordie accent is nothing like what you get in Edinburgh. Even though it's not that far away, Joe's accent sounds nothing like anyone in.
I think Joe has his own accent.
Well, Joe sounds different to Daniel. Joe's from Newcastle.
Well, he's from Newcastle.
Daniel's from up
Yeah,
further up.
We don't doxy, but
I don't tell. I'm not going to mention where he's from.
I think
it's
I
up
think
further
everyone's
north.
mentioned where they're from. Fuck, if you want to know, I'm from Australia. There you go.
But yeah, no,
Northern New South Wales.
They're both from the northeast, yeah, but they sound different.
He's got the Lynx accent.
He's got a Lynx accent, yeah.
No, he's got the Lynx effect. Fucking hell.
Effects, Right, so Danny, if you look now, you'll see in the other chat.
Okay. And can I share that? No, shaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
put it, every fucker can
Put it
email
in every
and find
chat. That's it. Put as my name. Yeah.
And
All right. I'll send you an email from my email,
don't
so
do
you
that,
got it.
please.
Okay. No,
Okay.
it's all good. No one can see that now, Carl. So if
Oh,
anyone
don't worry.
comes in
I
now,
was only taking the Mickey, Danny.
taking the Mickey, Matt to Mickey.
Taking the Mickey Mouse, like, you know. Taking the absolute mic out of everyone, as usual.
Mickey.
I don't Mickey. I've never. Is that an old cartoon from back in the
Yeah.
days?
No, it was a stupid. Difficult to explain. It wasn't a
Robot.
cartoon. It was a person in a suit.
Person in a suit, like, what kind of suit was it?
Oh, like
A
a
robot.
robot. It was like
Alright.
it was like a daytime
That's
show,
a
I guess.
I see. Well, maybe need to leave you well, not leave you, but I'll be back in a while to go to the to get some light refreshments and a trip to
I have
the
any pictures of.
So that's a wooden clock ticking. You can hear it.
Mm.
I like the sound it makes actually.
It's not that big. It's only about that big.
Yeah. Is it like a mantelpiece? Have you got a fireplace there, Laura?
It's behind me.
Oh, right. Because remember you had all that
Blocked off.
Remember you had all that carry on with the chimney.
Don't even go there.
Yeah, we don't
With
talk
the
about
wasp
that.
net, anyway.
Yeah, with the wasps. Yeah, but wasps.
Oh, I've got the pleasure of him building next door in June.
That was funny.
Dickhead. Seriously.
What's he trying to build, like a conservatory or something?
No, he's having an extension built.
Alright.
That's
It's going to be 8 weeks of fun. Yay, said no one ever.
I'd get a hotel for that long and enjoy it.
Mm.
As opposed to listening to that record. Yeah, that's once he's done it. Not sure hotels ain't exactly. Unless you want to stay in some old biddies B&B with no running water or anything.
Yeah, well, you have to go 10 foot out the garden to go to the toilet. No thanks.
Actually, I think you. Yeah. Or it needs a holiday while they do that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Kick
So
you
you
up
can't
north.
imagine anything else. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Not going to happen, though.
It's only north with D and Sue in the chat now.
You could always stay at a fireman's house.
True.
Well, what about getting a lighthouse for a few weeks? Like, what's going on about this? You've got a Lego one that's too small to move.
Your house?
No, lighthouse.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't know,
So
they look
that's
pretty
that.
big on round the twist. I don't think they are that big, but anyway.
The twist, that is an 80s cartoon, isn't it?
No, a cartoon. It's a live show.
No, that's what
twist.
I mean. Like, not I say cartoon, not I mean program. Kids TV show.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right, yeah.
Have you ever felt like this?
When strange things happen, are you going round the twist?
Oh, you know what? I just thought about another one. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen, are you drinking too much Lynx?
It's gotta be gold label. Like you can't have any of the green cans. Like, end of the day.
You're winning round the Lynx.
Actually, I said John sent me. I'm assuming about somewhere. Like he sent to me at some point. Like get some links and review it on the live.
We don't get in Australia, so it can't be that good a
I'll
beer.
punish myself when I'll go on like with links. The thing is, though, I've got to get one of each. So I've got to get 4 cans of fucking yellow label, silver label, and green label links, and then just bin yellow for 3 cans of each pack. Because I ain't drinking them. That's what bloody shit.
Be vile.
But the joke was like review it and see how bad it is. So I will. I've got to do that.
So the beers we get in Australia from you guys are Newcastle Brown Ale, Witchwood Hobgoblin Gold. What the hell's that? Witchwood. What's that? We get Buxton Single Barrel Rain.
Oh, Winchwood. I'm sure that's an Aldi.
Witchwood.
Witchwood, yeah.
Isn't that an
No, Hobgoblin. No,
Hobgoblin.
Listen, Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Oh, we
There
got
you go.
Hobgoblin up here.
We get Green King Abbott Ale,
Ugh.
Charlotte Sorella 1,
Chief
Buxton
Chester
Single Barrel.
Cal 2 says, well, yeah. Well, I'll assume that wrong for one live only.
We get Stormtroopers, get the Galactica pack. Robertson's
Very
Iron
expensive
Maiden.
for such tiny little cans.
Yeah. London Pride, Fuller's London Pride. We get how much at the Robertson's Iron Maiden one that you got, Laura. It's $100 here.
I can believe it.
For 6 beers. Robertson's Iron Maiden, Trooper Ale, that's what, $9. Young's Double Chocolate Stout.
Young's up
Smith.
here, they make fish and chips.
You get Samuel Smith Nut Brown Ale. That sounds ominous.
That stuff's actually really nice. That Samuel Smith stuff is lovely, but it's really difficult to find.
Mate, it costs $15.50 a bottle.
I'll be there now.
I used to work for the brewery.
Big Drop Galactica Milk Stout. Timothy Taylor Landlord. Fuller's Black Cab Stout. What's the same shit? Indian Pale Ale. Newcastle Brown Ale, 330ml cans, like $4 each. Wild Beer, Wild Goose Chase. What the hell's that? Purity Brewing Session. Yapura.
Right, Daddy, I'm going to have to leave you, love, because this is just not pleasant. I need to be able to move around.
Yeah, you've got to, go do what you've got to do. Beavertown Gamma Ray.
I will speak to you in the morning, mate.
Not a problem.
Sure, peeps. Say goodbye to Cal for me.
Yes. Oh, did he drop off? Where did he go? Okay, by myself. What to say? My cousin worked on that show. Sullivan's Cop Shop, Henderson Kids Mural Wedding, Chopper, Romper Stomper, Heaps, but Love Round the Twist. I'm coming to Melbourne. Well, I'm coming to Victoria. And I'm going to film the filming locations in Williamstown of Blue Heelers and also Round the Twist. Also, there's a few other places that I want to Round the Twist. Mad Max was filmed there. Muriel's Wedding. I actually have some places up where I live that Muriel's Wedding was filmed. So Where to Live in Porpoise Spit. That's filmed up at Kira. And they also drive past the Pine Shopping Centre. That's up here. Well, over the border in Queensland. I still got to finish off my BMX Bandits one day. Yep, Pentridge, yep. Is it a B&B now, or is it a wine place? I thought they turned it either into a B&B or they turned it into a wine place. Or was that Melbourne Jail? That might have been. Is Melbourne Pentridge? We've actually got Boggo Jail up here. Cells sold privately, wine cells, yeah.
Oh no, but Miss Laura, she left.
Yeah, she said she had to go. She was in a bit of discomfort.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Laura. I was
No. She just when she sits because you can't move around. You're restricted. You know what I mean?
Aye.
So she's not in a good
Okay.
place.
Well,
with
Laura.
Pain.
All the best, like
Yeah. She doesn't make a big deal out of it. She just sort of, that's it, sort of. We all got ailments far out, like I'm in a bit pain too, but we don't go on about it. We just,
That's what It's a shame, mate. Oh, sorry, I just saw me sent out. I'll be just a moment.
You're right. You can do what you want. I trust you. Yeah, as long as you don't jump on and you get your bell end out or anything.
No, I think if I was going to do that, I'd have done that by now.
That's
damn
right.
it.
Melbourne jail, Russell Street bombing. Yep, I know about those. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Pentridge. Is that the one where Pentridge? Is that the one where the last hanging was in Pentridge? And they had Ned Kelly was there. Ned Kelly, was he hung at Pentridge? No, I think he was hung at Melbourne jail. Russell Street bombing. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. That was yeah. We stayed overnight in Pentridge in a cell on an air mattress. Wow, cool. Yeah, I still want to go.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
still
cool
want to go.
idea, like, you know. Yeah, fair play.
I still want to go to yeah, I want to go there, and I want to go to Beechworth. There's a prison, there's a mental asylum in the middle of Beechworth. That's where the honey comes from. There's a jail there as well. I'm eating Vegemite baked beans. Just saying. He was hung at Melbourne, yeah, Ned. Edward Kelly. He was Irish. I've been to a prison up here, well, a jail, sorry. It's called jail. Gaol, jail. Yeah. Yeah, Beechworth is really good, yeah. And I also I went to Maitland Jail. That's the one up in the Newcastle region, New South Wales. Yeah. It's pretty they reckon it's haunted. They reckon there's a spirit there that doesn't like certain people and causes them much discomfort, so they have to leave the cells in a hurry. I don't really believe in certain things, but I guess there's things. Yeah, that's right. Ned's mother was in there. Yep. Oh, what else? What else do I want to see down in Melbourne? Only one of my favourite shows of all time, Prisoner, Cell Block H, at the Nowawinji station.
Shit.
You're a bit too young for Cell Block H. Cal.
No, I've never seen it down here.
Yeah, no, because it was made in 1978, so it's about as old as me.
I was born like 22 years later.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm 22 years older than you. Bloody hell.
Yeah, you must be about that.
Yeah, about
Well,
that. Because I was 78. I'm born 78, and you're obviously born, what, 2000?
2000, yeah.
19?
No, 2000.
You're
born
12, aren't you?
Well, I must have been born in 2012 then, wasn't I? Or 2011. No, I was born in 2000. I couldn't believe that cheeky.
Do you know how I know that? You know how I know that? Because you are literally as old as my son.
Am I really? The same age?
Yes, really. My son is born in August in 2000. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's nice. He was only born a month before me.
Yep.
Yep.
I have a son. I have a son that's older. Yeah, I have a daughter that is 22.
All right.
I have 5 kids, mate. I have 5 kids. I have 3 girls and 2 boys. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Like, did you get on with them all? Or really?
Yeah. I try and talk to as many as I can. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever bother. Not certainly not intentionally anyway.
No, it's all right. See her cell as it had that door. Wow. Big tribe. Yep. I have two grandchildren, a boy and a girl. Yep. My eldest. So my son has children. He's same age as you, Cal. Yeah.
That's pretty
wow.
good. Like 23.
I'm very proud of him. He rang me. Garlic cheese. Yeah, he's said he's
Garlic
told me that
cheese
he's
or
going to
whatever
TAFE or
goes.
something.
Bloody garlic bread and pizza, like, that's the one thing I could go with now. See, to be honest. I had a pizza earlier, like, yeah. My favourite meal, like, I could eat that most days. To be honest.
I was going to talk to you today about this. I don't know if Aaron's seen the videos of the guys that were prospecting for gold on someone's private land, and they apparently got I think they might have been England actually. It might have been the UK, not Australia. But I assume that it'd be the same here. You have to have permission of the landowner to fossick on their land. Because anything you find of value has to be declared. I think here. Not that you're going to turn and say, "Hey, I found a big nugget. I found it here." You just say, "I found a big nugget somewhere."
Absolutely. See, yeah. Sorry, Danny. Just reply to say that in the chat.
No, just garlic cheese, yum.
What a combination, eh? Amazing.
We have things called garlic balls over here. They're nice, yum. Like they're
We've got this over
and
here too.
filled. Yeah, yum.
Had some of those the other week. Funny thing is, by the time you've had a pizza, like, you're too full to eat them.
Yeah, Australia have to have a miners right. Yeah. I actually do have a metal detector. It's only a cheap one off Temu. I bought it just for shits and giggles. I don't think it's going to find much. It finds metal. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's going to find a precious thing and last as long. But I thought about it. I thought about when I go to old railway tunnels or railway sites and all that. You can find the old pegs and all the rest of it. So.
We've got a good few abandoned railway tunnels in this country.
I know.
We've got one called the Woodhead Tunnel. Have you heard of that? That goes between that was the old line between Sheffield and Manchester. That's now closed. It was open to freight to the 1980s, Danny.
Oh yeah.
And then it just closed. But the tunnel's still. You can walk through the tunnel. You do walk through the tunnel. Yeah. There's been many talks about reopening it, but as usual, it's politics and mostly bollocks, unfortunately. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, look at Woodhead Tunnel. You'll find it. Oh, shit. Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I just got caught up in something there.
Oh, that's right. I thought you couldn't hear me. That's fine.
Oh, my throat's better. Oh.
Oh, it's Kelly. Hello, Kelly. Kalisha. It's like a name, Kalisha, isn't it? Hello, Kelly. How you doing?
Not really.
No?
It's really, I've been coughing a left lung up.
But hello, Kel Pipeline.
Hello, Kel. That's Kel. That's my partner.
Danny's
Down under.
Danny, I know you down under.
Down
See
under.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite clever. That's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Your accent.
Down under. Yeah. It's really good when Punches does it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I enjoyed the other night on Mr. Crazy John's, like chatting to them. It felt as you know, as wanky as it sounds, like it's talk to the original guys from Gareth's. Felt pretty nice, you know. I like that a lot. They're pretty good, aren't they?
I think I am getting a bit better because I've taken an antihistamine. I've taken the antibiotics. I'm actually getting hot.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting quite warm, actually. Yeah, probably won't go forever.
Gonna watch some of the episodes of Taggart later, like on the
Eh?
STV. Taggart, have you heard of that? It's a Scottish crime drama thing. It's on the
Taggart.
STV.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Taggart.
Mark McManus original series, like he was in that.
I think I've heard of it, yeah.
It's a case of quality. Like really, it is like it went right through to 2010. Actually, so I'm on about series 6 of that. So I was watching it earlier before Barry went live. You see, well, I mean before before you went live. I get confused here because Barry's live was up as well, but he obviously deleted it.
No, because I had it up. I did. Yeah.
So
I
that
can
was
say,
you. I
yeah.
thought it looked like a Danny thumbnail, yeah. Because it's had Australia. I thought, well, that's weird. Because Barry normally puts up his own versions, doesn't he? Like temporals and a certain background on it, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I did. This one's it's a combination of Australia and UK.
Yeah, that's clever.
Yeah.
Did you do that with AI?
Yeah, AI did that. So yeah, it's got Big Ben
It's
and
clever.
Stonehenge and the Opera House and Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Oh, I love it. It's
I
great.
don't know what the other
That's,
building is though in the background, like that skyscraper. I don't know what that is.
I don't recognise that. I think that's probably just AI generated. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'd have to look it up. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, it's probably just an AI thing. It just
I
whacks
think
in
it
something.
is. That I know that below the bridge there to your left or to your right if you're looking at the live stream, that that's something to do with the Thames. That's like a floodgate sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Fairly certain. There's like barriers that they can deploy.
Oh yes, I've heard of those. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that.
They said the weather was going to be crap and raining, but I don't think it's raining. I think it's hot.
It's kind of been on and off all week. It's been shit during the day. It's been pissing down with rain. And then by night it's been lovely, beautiful sunsets. It's been a bit weird. And just then it's rained overnight again. Where I am. I was out driving earlier about 5:30. Sun was setting here about 6:15, and I live near Dundee, so I have to cross the Tay River over the Tay Road Bridge if I'm in the car, or the rail bridge if I'm on the train. But you can see the sun over the Tay. It was sunset reflecting, you know. It was nice over the water. It was very still too. A bit like your photo there, you can see it reflecting over the river there. It was sort of like that. You could see the sun reflecting over the river, over near where I live.
That's not the river, that's the harbour.
Harbour, yeah, well
Yeah.
well the Tay I'm on about where I live, like the Tay River.
Yeah.
That is a river. There's a rail bridge over it, like so. If you look up down here, you've probably heard of the Tay Rail Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the one in Harry Potter?
No,
there is one in Harry Potter.
There is one in Harry Potter, and that's the Glenfiddich Viaduct, or something like that. Yeah, so that's up in the northwest of Scotland, West Highlands, that is. But yeah, we got the Tay Road Bridge here. Yes. Just look up on Google Maps, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice with the sun setting over it.
Oh, hit the fence. Is it your fans? Is that like a fan on your room or your computer?
It's a fan on the PC. Yeah, I forgot. I hadn't muted it because I was still talking. Don't normally
yeah.
when I ain't speaking, like since my the viewers have commented and said that they can hear the fans. So Matt took the mickey out of them when I was on Steve's live. So since then I've been when I ain't talking.
That's awkward.
Steve's on now, so we're competing with him. So we got 14 in here still. That's pretty good, I think. Well, it says on my iPad it is. On the other iPad, the old one. Yeah. So I don't know who's on Steve's. He's got someone on, has he? Has he got a guest?
No, I think he's going solo as well.
Is he?
Fair play. He's got
Maybe John or Frank are gone. I don't know.
no one's on it yet.
Are they kicking a bite in the chat? Are they?
Uh, I think some people have gone over there. Yeah.
I spoke to them the other morning. That was good. I like that. Whose live was that on? That was Frank's live. About a couple of days ago.
As I said, I just set up this live. I just got the day off, so I just set up a. Yeah, I saw something. D. I saw a bloody a video. SpaceX or something was going up.
SpaceX. That's what's his name. Is that Elon Musk?
Yeah. I remember that one. Oh wow.
My brother quite likes Elon Musk. He's got his autobiography. I bought him that for his birthday. So he's 2 years younger than me. So he was born 2002. So he's 20.
He's sort of like doesn't scare me, but he seems very AI, if that makes sense.
I know what you mean. He's just different to everyone else, isn't he?
Yeah.
No one likes people who are different to them. I don't really know much about him, but like I said, my brother likes him, so I bought him his book. Which he liked.
Oh, he's very smart. Like he's a businessman, so.
Yeah, well, his family. I suppose these days, if you're of a certain political persuasion, they seem controversial because his family lived in South Africa back in a certain time, I will say, and owned a diamond mine, back in those days. I've gone into that, you know what I mean? So I've heard. I don't know if you can hear me or not, or if it's crapping out, I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, never mind.
I just got shared a video of the Canberra to Sydney, like a diesel driving.
Oh why? What? You got video of that?
Yeah, it's part of the new rail they put down. They're making an inland rail now. I can share it. Some people might not find it interesting. But,
I know I would but like I said, even I'm shameless. Really, I started going on about trades on Fridays line.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
This is not my video. This is someone else's video. So
that's a nice 4K as well, real time. Fantastic. Look at that.
GM Motors.
Canberra to Sydney. Okay, real time. It's a diesel train, like no other
It's
boys.
diesel, yeah, big GM motor, General Motors one, big one.
Can hear it going. Maybe traction motors and that on it.
It's almost like a train sim, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I sit on here and I drive back. Looks like that. Yeah. Almost looks that realistic these days too, with the graphics. Me and Daniel play the same one.
Yeah, I've got Microsoft's train simulator, and I can modify it. I can put like skins on the trains to
Oh yeah.
and I can make loops up to make it look like
My Microsoft Train Simulator. That's a really old game now. That is.
you can do it on the PC. You can change the skins to be like whatever you want. I can make it Australian diesels and all that. So
You
and
got the
steam
XPT
trains.
on there.
Yeah, you can do the XPT. Actually, I'll show you. Like, see if I can find it.
Have you? Did you know about Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic? One? Me and Daniel play. Have you seen that? It's a bit laggy on here, right, Danny? To be honest. Still live on that.
You can go different areas. This Queanbeyan, an old station there. It's the old Queanbeyan station.
Have your XPT trains got that long left, or have they been retired fairly soon?
They're getting retired soon. They just bought the new ones into Australia. They're from Spain. Our new ones.
Built by
I think they're the same ones you have over there.
What the What?
They're red in colour. They've just tested out the tram, a tram gun. We got Queanbeyan.
16 views apparently on here. Is that what it says on yours?
What, 60 views of what?
16 views on your live. Just looking at my
On this?
chat. No, on your live now, watching you.
60 views.
16 viewers.
Oh, 16 viewers.
I don't know. Is my audio too quiet? Is it? Okay.
Oh no, I'm just deaf.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, because Barry said, remember when I went on the other morning, like, he said at the end of the Jones I sounded too quiet, didn't he?
Yeah, 15 people watching.
Yeah, 50, says that one here. No. That's not bad.
Queanbeyan, Bundyall,
That's not
Bundyall,
talking.
Mount Ferry, Tarago. Goulburn, this is Goulburn. That's the railway station at Goulburn.
Very good. Looks almost UK-esque there.
Murray Flats. Medway Junction. Oh, that was pretty good.
That was good.
There you go, look, Bundanoon. That's a Scottish one. They call that Bundanoon is Brigadoon.
Dunoon,
Oh,
we got
Bundanoon.
Dunoon, that's not far off the coast of Glasgow, really.
There's a train going by.
It's not far from the nuclear submarines. That's where all our reserves are. What should the C&D rankers discuss?
So we have Bundanoon is Brigadoon. They have a Scottish festival down there. Yeah. where they do
Alright.
caper throwing and eat cold pork pies, and that's Exeter, another station.
Exeter, we've got an Exeter down in Devon, in this country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of our names, a lot of our names, a lot of our names are from the UK, obviously. I love these platforms because they're kept original, like the original wooden buildings, and that's the signal box there and all that.
Sue's saying she doesn't like people like Elon Musk. Yeah, Sue, I get what you mean.
That's Mossvale.
It's my
Honeydew.
brother likes him. I think he's a bit of a swag myself.
Mittagong, Fargo, Armour, Picton, Douglas Park. Freaking amazing, man. Menangle Park.
And that's live now.
Eh?
Is that actually real time now? That's what they're seeing from the camp.
Nah. This is just I'm just skipping forward. They're putting in oh, what's it not playing?
It's stopped for me as well.
That's Glenfield Loop. So this is the Warwick Farm not yet commissioned. So this is the this line is going to go off now here. That used to go to the old army barracks. Like there's an old army barracks that switches off screen. What are you doing?
No? I'm just sorting something out.
Press enter.
I'll all my trains
Lane
here,
fruit.
actually.
This is where my dad used to work.
On that as well.
Yeah, my dad used to work in this railway line, Enfield.
All right.
And this is Shalora. Shalora used to be the old railway maintenance. I think that's it. That's it's always.
And
That's
the
the end of
playlist,
it.
like,
Yeah.
it's still playing on here. Oh, that's it. Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
there you go. Oh, yeah. What was that? I just saw
Back to the Future.
No, I
Talk
just saw
about
oh, what the heck? Start again. Whoops. I just saw a UK one then.
Oh yeah, there's plenty on there, the UK. Yeah. If you type in Railcam UK, you get all the live Don Coffey, there's a big one here. Joe watches him. Cleethorpes to Manchester, yeah, that's a good one. I've seen that. Actually, no, I'd seen that.
What's this one? Grimsby. I think about that movie, The Grimsby.
That's a Northern train, I think that is Northern Rail.
Yeah, we could have picked up another day to amble along the North Lincolnshire countryside. See, look, it looks very similar to Australia for me.
Does it?
Well, that's not Australia. That's
Well,
Lincolnshire.
yeah.
That's yeah.
I
To me, that just reminds me of Australia.
I know, I recognise it. Yeah.
Yeah. To me, that just looks like Australia.
Danny, some of Australia's stations remind me of the UK ones, from what you showed there. So that's funny. I guess they originate from the same people went down there and built them, didn't they? Originally.
UK's longest train journey, the Wasatch.
Bedford to somewhere.
Bing.
Yeah. And you got that Michael Palin's train thing. That was a good nice one years ago. People ain't talking in the chat now.
There you go. There's one for you. You'll know this one is.
Newcastle to Edinburgh. That's a year I haven't seen that one yet.
Newcastle to Edinburgh.
That's one of the newer trains, like that's 8200.
Hitachi.
Yeah, 82 transport.
Oh, that 121 miles an hour. What the hell?
Those can actually do 140, but they can only do 125 on UK now.
All rights to this guy. We're just sharing your video.
There you go.
125 miles an hour. There you go.
He's not watching this. That's Newcastle
Look,
Castle.
there's
Yeah,
a castle.
yeah,
Newcastle upon Tyne.
that is Newcastle. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's the
So-
Tyne Bridge, yeah. Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge, yeah.
yeah. You'll pass through miners in a moment. I know this, but
This is where Joe's originally from.
that's right. Western Newcastle. He goes on right, doesn't he?
In fact, that sounds the same in Australia too, with the rails where you just scrape the side of the flange
Yeah.
on the bogies. Yeah.
On the other side, well, if you go to Carlisle, if you're ever in this country, like you go to Carlisle station, if you watch a train leaving, like it makes an absolute racket because of the curvature, like you know.
But this is just like Australia. Like it sounds weird, but it's just like
That's the East Coast main line. That is. I'm gonna watch that one later now. Not
Yeah.
seen that one.
everything's exactly the same. Like your panographs, your bloody distortions, your bloody.
Well, that's the overhead line equipment, like actually. So, very good quality too. I like this guy's
I
channel.
don't know why we don't get trains like this. This would be mad over here.
Well, in America, like the freight trains in a lot of places actually get priority over passenger stuff. Would you believe? So the passenger trains, so the opposite in this country, freight trains have to wait for passenger trains to go past. And over in America, the freight companies own most of the railway network. So the passenger trains have to wait for the freight to go past. Don't know if you knew that or not. But,
Yeah. Recognise where we are yet?
probably near Morpeth. Actually, no, 15 minutes you've got past Alworth by now. Back on Tweed, I believe.
Where was that?
It's very. Bear in mind, I know this line very well because I live not too far from it. That is the Royal Border Bridge. That's Berwick
Royal Border.
coming up there.
This is what? This is
See
the
it there.
border between
That's
Newcastle.
no, that's between England and Scotland. So in fact,
That's what I
no,
meant,
the border's not here. It's actually slightly past Berwick on Tweed.
Is that the bridge you were talking about?
No, that
Oh.
bridge used to be the border, but it's changed a lot of historically, like for various reasons. But yeah, it's the border. You'll see, like if you keep watching the video, there's a sign which says England, Scotland.
Oh,
so
really?
literally up between the two borders, yeah. So this is Berwick on Tweed.
Well, see, this says upon Tweed. It's funny. I live in the Tweed Valley, so we used to have a Tweed Heads station. Not anymore. It's gone now.
So I've been to this station a few years ago, back in 2019. We stayed at a caravan not far from there in Cumdium, which is actually which is over the Scottish border. So we got the train down from where I live near Dundee down to Berwick, and we got a taxi back over the border again, which you'll pass in a moment here. Which the caravan was actually in Scotland in somewhere called Cumdium. So it's like Culding, spell that. Safety systems in the cab going off there.
Pretty cool.
It's good, isn't it? It's very good quality, though. So I like this. I've watched this guy.
We're climbing at 1.190 at the moment. So they've gone inland instead of following the coast.
Yeah, it does. It kind of it does.
That's the coast there, though.
That's it there. Yeah. There you go. There's the border. That's what I mean.
You're at the same gauge, obviously.
Yeah, so it's past Berwick.
Down Berwick, up Berwick.
So we're now in Scotland.
Wow.
So I've been not far from here in a caravan park called Cumdium. It's near there. It's near Eyemouth, which is around here. Back in 2019. That's it, yeah. To me, it's very interesting to me.
Oh, look, I don't mind watching this either.
I really enjoy it. Yeah. I know
I like looking at
Daniel, if
places
he's
on.
watching, like he'll be enjoying this as well.
Yeah, we're playing Train Simulator.
I don't know what it was. These days, it looks quite similar to it because its graphics are so good.
Well, that's what I said. Like you could be.
I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah.
He's obviously not a bait. Like I thought he'd be on it. He's not.
We started with something.
He'd be enjoying this if he watches it. Windscreen wipers there. Yeah.
It's funny. They can make it go either side.
Well, the driver presses it in the cab and it just goes from side to side.
Yeah, but sometimes it stops and goes back on the other side, and
Well, yeah, but as the reset itself, you can adjust the speed of those. It goes up to,
yeah.
I can actually tell you, it goes up to 10 speeds in this train is driving.
Wow.
I know that because I've got it on here on my train sim. See? so, yeah. Sounds good on it, so you can hear the sound of it.
Hey, it's got a nice smooth ride though.
Yeah, it's a nice.
See, our lines are not made for this. Our lines are not made for high speed trains.
I don't know, what's the max you get up to 100 mile an hour if you'd like?
Yeah, 110 kilometers an hour. I don't know what that
Kilometers,
is
so
in
that's
miles.
not, so that's a lot less than 110 mile an hour. I know that.
Yeah, massively.
So that's what.
Hey,
so that's
Google.
about 55 mile an hour.
What is 110 kilometers in miles? Oh, you prick. Hey, Google.
Put it in the curry.
What is 110 kilometers in miles? 68 miles.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like motorway speeds here for cars.
Yeah.
They've got a set
Hey,
mile
Google.
an hour.
What is the highest speed of the XBT in Australia?
I know for a fact it's 100 mile an hour.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I'm sorry. The maximum speed of the XBT is 160 kilometers an hour, 99 miles per hour.
99 is.
It can go to 100 up to 100. That's the 193 kilometers an hour, 120 miles per hour recorded. 200 kilometers an hour, 125 miles per hour.
Well, they're very much very similar to our in-city ones.
HST.
Yeah, HSTs. Yeah.
Yeah, so they've had it up to 200 kilometers an hour. But we've only got 19 of them in Australia, so.
Yeah, there's literally at one point, sadly, before these days they're starting scrapping them, which is fucking criminal. But
so maximum speed is yeah. So
they
were designed to go at 200 kilometers an hour, 125 miles per hour, which is pretty quick.
It's bloody quick. Yeah, these days at one point we had like 100 odd HST locos, but these days it's a lot less than that.
So just to put it in kilowatts, they're 1,492 kilowatts or 2,001 horsepower. My son's sending me things.
Oh, I see. It's only I'm quite surprised that no one else has gone on yet. Must be everyone Steve's. So we'll not be far from Edinburgh by now on this video. Probably near. Sorry.
I'm back in a second. Let's go to the men's room. I'll leave you with the trains going.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah. If anyone's still here, like, I'm sorry if I'm boring you with me train things like, as you can tell, me and Danny are quite interested in this. I can tell you though, this station now, I think this is Almouth, something like that. If you're from the UK, you know what that is, maybe. But yeah. Oh no, I'm absolutely wrong. That's a news station, Reston. It opened recently. I got that uni system. Really put I can see in the chat now are Sue and D. So if you're still there, like, you know, yeah, hello. Philip, that is obviously Melissa's was there, probably on Steve's now if he's on in the chat. Never actually spoke to Melissa. I'd love it if she'd go on and chat to me. At some point, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. On in the fort now while Mr. Danny is on at the toilet. But yeah, this is good. So I watch this channel that's on now quite a fair bit, to be honest. His videos are very good. You know, I've been watching it for fucking, I don't know. It's 7 or 8 years, God knows. Long before I was on here on any YouTube chats. Yeah.
What?
Hello. Oh, you're back.
Hello.
Good.
Yeah, I'm back,
don't
yeah.
think I did too badly. No one's
Ah,
appeared
we're still
in
going.
the
We're
chat.
still live on YouTube.
We've got 13 viewers. I've obviously bored everyone to tears. I don't know why.
I just had to
I'm very interested by this. Obviously.
I don't mind. I don't mind train trips. Like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
I do. I try and go on the train as much as I can, but it's just I get a bit tired. Like I get a bit like cabin fever, if that makes sense.
Alright, okay, I
No pun
don't get
intended.
that. I'm as happy as a lark when I'm on a long train journey. I know some people get that. I don't really get that. Look,
Like I like to get up and walk around, and people get a bit antsy when you start walking around the train. Like it's not. Yeah.
Oh, Sue's still here. Like, did I do all right? Did I say like keep the fort going?
Yeah, she's just talking to Paul. That's right.
Paul. Okay.
Upsiding? Oh yeah.
So we're not far. This is somewhere called Grant's house.
A total collapse of around 30 meters of the tunnel buried 2 men, several machines, while 13 did escape, sorry. Even specialist mine rescue teams were unable to recover the bodies. Oh wow.
Yeah, this guy put some good info up as well. He's very knowledgeable.
So there's a tunnel here that obviously collapsed, is it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so this guy, as well as the videos, he puts lots of stuff up which you can look at.
So that's the tunnel there, obviously been closed up.
Yes. Yeah. So this area now, this is what's for some reason it's called Grant's house. So the next station we'll pass is somewhere called Dunbar, where I've been. So that's obviously Scotland.
Such green hills. There you go. There's a site of the
Penrith
tunnel. So that's a new. So obviously, yeah, they've done that in Australia too. Where they've. Oh wow! I know it sounds really you know, morbid or whatever, but it'd be awesome to try and get into the old
Yeah.
tunnel.
I don't know, but that's your Matt Williams territory, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Because I've got into a lot of old tunnels, and they've said, "Oh, you can't get into them." Like, I've got into a slate mine where they said, "No, you can't get in. It's all collapsed." No, it's not. They just don't want you to go into it.
Well, they'd like you to believe that it's all collapsed and you can't get in. Yeah,
Yeah, well, they just try and deter people from going there. But considering that in the Blue Mountains, they've got a lot of shales and slate mines and stuff like that, and they recently had an earthquake up there, so that'd be quite scary if you're inside one of those during an earthquake.
Oh, definitely.
We're not even on the fault line. We've had 3 earthquakes in Australia, big ones. So
So you're not within the ring of fire,
no,
and I ain't on about after an Indian curry, like, you know what I mean? So that's a shit joke.
oh, pardon. That's a pretty good view from the cab, though. Like, that's very clear and
Oh yeah. Well, these trains, like, these are some of the newest trains on the network. Um, it's a class 8 or 2. If you look that up, you'll see what it is. But by Hitachi in Japan, and they're actually assembled here in near Durham, Newton Aycliffe. They're assembled in this country, built in Japan. You see. So these replaced HSTs more. That's
oh,
what's
so
there.
so this is your HST replacement.
This is our replacement. Yeah, see that train that
Okay.
passed there. That was LNER. That's the London North Eastern Railway.
Okay, so our
They
HST replacements, or our XBT replacements, I'll see if I can find them.
see that train that passed there. That was an LNER train, or London North Eastern.
Okay.
They used to run HS in-seat 125s. Before that was East Coast trains. Yeah. I like them. I don't like them as much as the 125s, obviously.
I'll
To
interrupt
me,
this for a
they're not
second.
so.
I'll interrupt this one for a second. I'll pause it. And
Alright, yeah.
I'll show you something that the new.
I've not seen your new trainers yet. I haven't seen your like what we have.
This is Sydney Trains vlog, so all rights to
Fucking
their
hell,
channel.
Joe's in it, Joe. You got the link? Come up.
Got the links. You got the links.
He probably does have
You
some
got the
links
links.
going there as well. Morning,
So
Joe.
this is
how you doing?
Sydney Train vlogs. This is the guy who does very good videos in Australia. Give him a subscribe.
Muted itself.
Hey everyone, it's Phil here and welcome
Oh,
back
it's-
to the
That's
vlog.
me
I
now.
know.
Today
I
we're
know.
going
Phil.
to be a video about the new regional fleet
Hello,
used
Liam.
to replace the
Joe.
XPT fleet, the Explorer fleet, and some of the Endeavour fleet. The convenient goes from, and if you would like a very, very in-depth and very informative video about the new regional fleet, head over to the Train Guy 4. I will actually leave a link to the video in the description of this video. It's very well done. And
That is,
You know?
yeah, it's built. I was going to say, I know straight away, even before looking, that's built by CAF, because that looks
Yeah.
quite similar to some of our stuff we got in
So he
this
said
country.
Train Life 4. He said Train Life 4.
Built in Spain.
Train Guy 4's. He's got a better one. Oh, this is the one.
That looks like what we got on the West Coast, 397s.
Yeah.
And delays
Little
revealed.
bit.
But what are these new trains? What has caused their issues? And crucially, how are they tracking?
They're
After
very nice
reading as many of
inside.
these articles as possible and sifting through many obscure government documents, not only have I found when they will start operating,
Oh,
but
Trace is still there. Hello, Trace. I didn't know he was still there. Oh, yeah.
New South Wales Trainlink is the operator of intercity and regional passenger services in the state by the same name. Their current all-diesel regional fleet comprises 19 XPT power cars and
Oh, there you
60
go.
XPT passenger
Classic.
cars, the oldest of which introduced 4 decades ago. As well as
Beautiful.
that, they operate 23 Explorer rail cars, which are 30
That's
years
Explorers.
old. In addition, they operate 28
Are
Endeavour
they
cars,
regional
which are
trains?
a
Are they?
diesel intercity variant of the
Hey, Joe.
Explorer. Of
Good
the same
morning,
Liam.
Joe. Hey, how's it going, lad?
Morning, gentlemen. How we doing?
Good morning.
Ts triggered the Baird
Right,
Coalition
cheers, Joe.
finding
Wait,
Cheers,
if
bigger.
all the
February
best.
2015.
Cheers, me dears, as Gareth
They
would
were.
say, yeah.
In 2017, the program was expanded to include replacements for the Explorers and Endeavours.
They look a bit like
Finally, in
800s
2019, a
inside,
contract
to be
was
honest.
signed with a
Oh,
consortium
what's this?
comprised
I
of
like
CAF
this.
of Spain and 2 other smaller
Great,
Australian groups. The order with CAF included 117 cars from the Civity family, with 10 6-car sets
So they're
to
made in
replace
Spain,
XPTs
yeah.
on services to Brisbane,
Yeah, a
Casino,
lot of the trains here
Grafton,
made in Spain.
Dubbo,
Like, our
and
sleeper
Melbourne,
trains here
known
made by the
from
same
here
company.
as the Long Regional
Coaches, yeah.
Trains, or
Okay,
LRs
but
for short.
where is everybody we
9
need?
3-car sets to
And I
replace
think it might be
I
over
don't know,
Steve.
Steve's on as well.
Armadale,
We're going
Moree,
against him
Broken
too.
Hill,
He's
So,
one
Griffith,
here.
and Canberra. The
What
short
about
regional
Barry?
trains
Barry
were
Lord?
XRs.
I thought he'd be on.
10
No,
3-car
he,
Not
I don't
about-
know.
intercity
He
sets to
said he might
replace
be
some
around, but
Endeavours.
he might
I
be busy.
suspect on the
Might be
Bombadil
having a
shuttle,
sleep.
Busy man,
Bathurst
isn't he?
Bullet,
You know.
and Southern
Oh,
Highlands
he's got
line,
life
with
out of
Endeavours
YouTube.
I was about to say that. Yeah, he probably gets a life.
all built
Oh, it's just early on. I seen the temporary transmission. It was due for 5
Oh
past
no,
8.
that was me. Sorry, that was my mistake.
That was
yeah.
you. I thought Barry. I was
Wow.
talking like Barry was in the chat, was saying hello, Barry, and all that.
The
shit,
Sydney Morning
but-
Herald
well, no.
reported that due to disputes
Was it?
in the design of various passenger amenities, such as disabled access,
They look
the
smart
project
inside,
was
don't
at
they?
a serious risk of delays and cost overruns.
So they
With a
made some
notional
new trains for us over here, but they
558
made trams for us, but they didn't fit the
In
lines and the
September,
safety
the
things. and all that.
SMH further revealed that the fleet was delayed by 1,205 days, this time due to disagreements with legroom and seat pitch, with Transport for New South Wales concerned about passenger comfort in CAF's design.
A big complaint in
Additional
this
points of
country is the
contention
seats on the new
included the
trains.
toilets,
Apparently, they're
bins,
not
crew
nice.
seats, audio system, and
uncomfortable.
That's
location
the
of
Explorer?
bicycle racks, with modifications
Oh,
ordered
that's
to the
smart.
doors, driver's seat, communications equipment,
A
lighting,
two-coach
and
train.
fridges.
Yeah, it goes to
In
Canberra.
November of the same year, the SMH revealed that on 2 separate occasions in 2022,
Bureaucrats.
transport officials were flown to Spain in an
Still
attempt
white
to
this
reduce
stuff.
the impacts of the significant design changes to the trains. Officials
Politicians.
were concerned by CAF's extensive record keeping, with the department claiming CAF had authored modifications to the program timetables. The next month, the delay was reported by the SMH to be 35 months, with the new entry to service falling sometime around 2026-27. Finally, in February of 2023,
I'm going to put
the
these
extent
guys
of the
links in
cost
the
blowouts were
chat.
revealed.
So I mean in
An
the
extra $1 billion,
description,
or
so
roughly
they can have
double
a
the
bit of
original
play
program
from.
cost,
I won't
with
play
Yeah.
the video.
New South
Yeah.
Wales emphasizing transport for
Ah, you
said
I
shouldn't
don't want
put
to
all the
give. I
stuff
don't
in
want to
here,
give too
so
much of their stuff away
4 years
because
that's
obviously
quite
they're
good
never
there.
going to
Like,
show.
it's
Up in the
obviously
womb,
the
the
buffet coach
Infrastructure New
there.
South Wales report also warned
nice
of union
inside.
refusal to operate the trains and further modifications
Mate,
required
all the
before
bloody,
the
all
trains
the
could
crap
carry
they go
passengers.
on about, eh?
Further trips to
Yeah.
Spain would take place group core
Hey, what happened with
functionality
Spanner?
and
Did you
satellite
take it off?
connections and construction,
Who's Spanner?
with the first
My
trip
Spanner.
Oh,
arriving
Daniel's
New
in
South
here.
Wales
Morning,
in the
Daniel.
first
Like,
quarter
how you
Who's your
going?
Spanner?
Like,
I used to
hello.
have a
SMH
spanner on you.
focused heavily on Transport for New South
Oh,
Wales' willingness
Spannergate.
to fly officials to
Spanner
Spain
Gate.
to supervise the construction of the
What are you on
trains
about,
Spanner-
and ensure
Spannergate? What,
progress is
is
made
this
with
mod you're talking about?
negotiations.
Is it?
After some digging,
Spannergate.
I found reports of these trips, and they
Yeah.
contain a treasure
I
trove
can't
of
even find myself.
information
Oh,
not
here
previously
we are.
reported, including large amounts of
Oh,
images
bloody
of
hell.
the trains.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about it, Danny.
It's a nice looking unit,
No, I
that is, I
can't.
must
I
say.
can't.
In September
do-
2022 shows at
So
this
you're,
stage,
so are
long
these
regional
replacing the
train number
XPTs,
01
then, are
was
they, Danny?
approaching completion, but
There
not
we are.
built to the
Yes.
final design,
Yeah,
with
they look quite
supervised
nice.
testing of various systems undertaken.
There we are.
Hope,
Hey,
hope
Danny.
the seats
Hey,
are better than the
Daniel.
bloody 800s like
This
we got
stage
here.
had their car bodies completed,
Well, that's what
but
that's
were
what
at
they've
different
that's what
stages
they've
of other work,
that's what they've
with CAF exhibiting, quote, appreciable standards
You get
of
that, Joe, or
workmanship.
what?
This trip
Yeah,
Joe,
message?
check up your ass. It's me, be there. Daniels. yeah,
Yo.
maybe. Who knows?
Yo. She get a message.
Are you talking to Kel or
The
Cal?
second report
You got
covered
it?
the trip in
Okay.
Yeah.
June 2023
This
and
livery,
included
it
a
looks a bit
supervised
naff,
test
doesn't it?
run on the test
Sorry, I
track
don't know
in
what went on there.
LR01
Oh.
Tell you,
alongside
Daddy.
previous static testing.
I don't know what happened there, but because I used to have one that just disappeared.
Which was the only other
Oh
drone
Windows.
man,
production by
YouTube's
them.
doing funny things
Neither
with me at the moment.
LR02
Like I had to,
or
my whole
LR03
system
were
reset
tested
overnight.
dynamically,
I had
and
no
the CAF's
bloody,
workmanship
I had
again
no
described
voice
as
when I
being
came
of
in
an
or nothing.
appropriate standard. The
I
trip
wonder
cost
I
£18,000.
don't know what to play in it.
The third report covered another
Oh,
trip
bloody
in
YouTube,
June,
and then I
this time
lost bloody
accompanied by
signal
union
and
representatives who rode on LR01 for a test run of
It's gone
diesel and
stupid, man,
electric
if
power
you ask
and the
me.
transition between the two.
bloody
They
changing
also
shit.
inspected the CAD layout of LR02, which is of an updated design. The report noted that modest changes would be necessary to achieve the union's desired Waratah-style operating model.
Yeah,
The trip
that's what they
cost
call the Waratahs.
$27,000.
I'll be in and out the
The
thing.
final
I just
report
need to
details the
sort
trip in
something at the
July
moment.
of 2023
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
observation
still
of
here.
noise testing, emissions testing, and compatibility with
I'm probably not
factory
going to play
counts.
too much more of
No
this because
mention of trains
I want to
other
give
than
them a bit of
LR01.
Oh, I'll go and watch this myself.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
put
yeah.
the link in the description. So
Done Coffee's channel you had on a minute ago. I love his stuff. I'm watching it for
Who done
years.
coffee?
Yeah, we didn't watch
I've been
him.
watching since I tell you.
Yeah, I mentioned that you liked him as well. Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't me that mentioned it right at the beginning, man.
Oh, it
no,
was
well,
Danny.
Joe,
What
Joe,
I was
I'll show.
saying, Joe, is that you like him as well. I was telling
Oh,
to Danny.
top geezer, man. There's another
Yeah.
one I know, but I can't think of his name. That's
Was it there's one that used to be called the Fourth Rail or something like that.
oh, there's another one. Is
Or
if
the
you
Fourth
go
Foot.
Donny Coff's channel, but if you go, you know, when you've got your smaller screen, you go down, you'll when you start playing it, it comes up with another one.
Alright. Is it by any chance? Is it Kenny Q something?
Kenny Q, I've watched him.
Is he a Freightliner driver, isn't he?
Straight line.
Yeah, because I've seen it. He's got videos of 66s like in 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. Yeah, freight driver. There's loads these days. There's so many videos. Trying to think who else you might mean.
It's somebody else. There's another one, but it's normally down south, down London way, where he's doing the driving.
Oh.
Piccadilly, such and such, and it's oh man, what's his name?
So underground driver.
No, trains on land.
National Rail line.
I'm trying to think what his name is. But I love it. I can sit for hours and watch that. The best one I watched was the Australian one when they go from the bottom of the country right to the top, and it took nearly a day to watch it.
I'll share something with you, Joe. See if you're well up. And I'll show you just the beginning of this video.
Ask a stupid question. How's me sound like? Can you hear the fans?
No.
Good. Can you hear me sniffing?
No.
So I shouldn't try and wind people up.
What are you drinking tonight, Callum?
I'll show you. Same as on just old Jack Daniels. Same as on the other night on Frank's. Just the same. This is the second bottle I'm on.
Let's see if you're well up and remember this one, old Joe. Do you know what that is?
Yes. I know exactly I know exactly what that castle is.
Yeah.
I've been in it, man. The Castle Keep.
Is that the new castle or the old castle?
Yeah. Well, that's the Castle Keep. I've been in there. That's what we're coming from Central Station, going up to Glasgow. Where we're Edinburgh.
Joe.
This is an old one. I've watched this.
Look, Joe, look, what's that? Is that the Harbour Bridge?
No, but bridge, no. I recognise that bridge for some reason. It looks a bit similar to the one you got, Benji.
Oh, fucking sound was muted again. I don't know why it keeps doing
There you
this.
go. Look at that.
Newcastle Castle.
Can he did enough
Castle
Newcastle
Keep.
Castle.
There's a scene on Spender. If you watch that, Joe, if you've seen Spender with Jimmy Nail, he stood up. He stood up on that castle, but looking over this. It's a great series. Looking over the train station.
I know every part of where them used to film all that, man. I'm a Geordie, man. I've been all over Newcastle. There's not one place in Newcastle.
I know. Have you ever seen Jimmy Nail like in person? Have you ever seen him anywhere?
From a distance, I've shook Tim Healy's handle.
Oh wow, Tim Healy, like he's a great singer as well. I like his music too.
Just a little bloke, you know.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Well, he was in our very same fight, wasn't he, Tim Healy?
And you know what? He used to walk around the public. You know what I mean? That was it. He used to walk around the public as though he wasn't like famous. You know what I mean? Because I used to see him walk on a weekend, Westgate Road it was called. And he used to walk past, and I had my nephew with us now. He shook his hand. He says, "Yeah, lads." I says, "Aye." He says, "Way off." I says, "Oh, we've just been up the bank." The road is like a hill like that.
What about the other guy that was in our very same pet? The Brummy, well, he's not actually from London. The guy who played Barry on.
Was that not Barry?
Sign. Yeah, Barry was his name on our very same pet. But he's actually from London. He doesn't sound like that. So I'm trying to think who it is. I know his name. And the other guy, Pat Roach, who played Bomber on that.
That's right. I think he passed away. I'm not sure.
He had a heart attack. Yeah, apparently.
I like that. The tunnel's blocked off.
You know where that used to go? Used to go to the Old Manors train station. But it's no longer there now.
Oh, right.
This there, over there.
No, that's right.
That's the metro over there,
that's
that
right.
way, isn't it?
Because that's what they've done is the train station got pulled down in the building, and then the Manors Metro station there as well instead.
There you go. Osborne Viaduct, originally made from laminated timber, but
was a wrestler. So yeah, apparently I didn't know much about his wrestling career. To be honest, I've just seen him in our very same pet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know much about that. Oh, nice fight!
Good little stretch of track this mind.
The bit just north of Berwick is beautiful. That's one of the finest bits in the country. That is.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I know exactly where we are right this second. Well, this second, I mean on here.
Would this one go past your house? No.
No.
Mine goes all the way there.
To get to my line, it would veer off, but mine's goods only. It's been since 1965, but it's given me ramp to be a public transport. Now they're doing the station, I think. Again, since it was closed to real freight.
So here, is this where the Flying Scotsman's been? In here?
No. Flying Scotsman passed
Flying Scotsman obviously drove on this bit of the line.
But was it stored in here though?
No.
I don't know.
No. It came from down south, and it came all the way, and it went all the way up to Scotland on its last visit.
No, but I mean, where was it stored though?
I'm not sure. I think it was
York.
York.
A lot of famous. Look, what's that?
I think it was stored in York. I'm not sure.
That's an 802 there, Danny. Trans-Pennine Express.
HST, yeah.
No, it's an 802. It's not an HST.
No, wasn't it?
No.
Really?
So I don't mean to come across as arrogant.
No,
that's
but
not an
HST.
HST.
Oh, there you
No,
go. Is
it
that
is.
to your line there, Joe?
That's the replacement for HST.
You're not seeing my line on here because mine's only great.
Yeah, Dan, you're looking near the AWS light. It's a green signal by the sides of that time. Yeah. That's it. The DSD going off driver safety device as well. Like that's gone off every so often. Yeah. every 30 seconds it goes on.
Was a dead man switch?
Yeah, more or less. Yes, the lift his foot up and back down again. Yeah.
We've
See,
got buttons.
This is a northeastern line. And the one they're doing up now is called a northern line. This one is one goes from Central Station up to Ashland, but it turns off Northern is going to go up to Morpeth. But there again, it might go further out in the field and that after that.
We should look up your train line. We could look up your train line and see if there's any videos on it.
A neutral section, I missed that, Daniel. That's the beforehand you get the black sign, it's the white one. Like you've got to put it into neutral then. From what
Daniel will tell you, he knows what I mean.
Oh, you know that. Me and Daniel are into trains, right?
Oh, no, that.
But very much so. Yes.
Why
But
not?
we were on Frank's the other day, like, and he said, "I can't believe you're going on about trains on my live." He said.
So it says they're on the northernmost section of the East Coast Main Line.
Yeah, that's right near the coast, that one, you see. And the ours
Originally
is
as a Newcastle and Berwick line.
Morpeth curve, Daniel, yeah. 50 mile an hour because of the curve, like, right down from 110 on this bit of the line to 50.
Waverley Station is originated way down in London at King's Cross.
Dear me.
We saw this bit.
I did not play it on one of your videos once. On one of your lives, I mean,
Daniel, yeah, there was a lot of incidents, like a JNR train, I believe, derailed on that curve, class 91.
It was.
Yeah, Great North Eastern Railway.
Yeah.
And back in the 80s, there was a sleeper train because the driver had a few pints. Amazing to fake like in the pub at Edinburgh. He got in. It's a 47 and sleeper stock like Mark III sleepers.
Original stone chimneys on this. That's more.
And there was actually amazingly in that incident in the 80s at the sleeper there was no deaths. There was just some injuries. That was literally it. It was very lucky.
You can't drink when you're driving one of them, man.
That was back in the sort of late 70s, Joe. I mean, things are very different now.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. Even if I was an operator on these, I wouldn't even think about beer.
But this was the culture at the time, like just have a few pints and then get in the train. It's weird to think now, but that was how it was then. So
just
yeah,
like
there was actually no deaths despite the train coming off the track. That was the sleeper train.
It's the same as me. See, Carl, it's the same as me. You know, if I want to fly that drone, I have to make sure I'm totally sober and everything. I've got my wits about this.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I do.
Oh, you'll never see it again. I'll be going out to Norway.
It's not just that. It's just it's a thing I do. You know what I mean? I take my mind because it takes my mind off beer as well when I'm out flying.
Yes. I like your drone stuff. I watched the videos. I don't always comment, but I watched them and I like them.
But I just kind of get out of them because the weather's been crap, or it's wind or rain. It's just
shit.
Totally shit.
It's been fucking rubbish. It's been like that all week up here. It's just been raining. I thought, fuck this, and not bothered going. That's the class 385. That's a ScotRail train. There's a new as well.
I've seen the one. I've only seen the ScotRail one where the guy gets on with the wheelchair. Have you seen that video where the guy gets on with his wheelchair? Yeah.
I've seen that video lots of times. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very controversial fucking.
He goes, "Can I park my wheelchair?"
Yeah, it's pretty amusing. This is Waverley Station here. I've been here countless fucking times.
Edinburgh, Waverley.
Yeah. Just call it Waverley Station. Huh?
You gotta roll your R's.
Used to go here with my dad, like to watch trains when I was about 8, 9 or 10.
Yeah.
Happy days.
I've been through this station a good few times, mate, from Newcastle to Edinburgh.
It's a nice station. The platform layout's a bit weird. You've got platform 1 is right next to 20 at this station. I never understood why
Was that a pigeon
So
just
it
flew
is.
past?
It was I.
No, that was a French bulldog on platform 2 there, see. By the cafe, by the cafe nearer there.
Listen,
I know this station very
That's
well.
it.
You got
That's
a
it.
pasty shop round the corner, like it's beautiful. If you ever
oh,
go to Waverley, get a pasty out of that.
keep it going, Danny. I love stuff like this, man.
Where's what's the name? What's the name of your track line?
It's called Northern Line, but it's not open to the public.
No, but I want to see if there's any videos. Someone might have any videos.
Well, it's Northern Rail show there, isn't it? The trains. The River trains, Northern. It used to be River, they took it away from it. But it's just
1965.
called Northern now.
Good luck with that.
Aldwych change for the Piccadilly line? No.
You can take Bedlington Station and that might, but I doubt you'll get the line on that.
Bellington Station.
Bedlington.
Spell it.
B-E-D.
Yep.
Bedlington Station. Northumberland, obviously. I don't think there's any videos about that. Let's just show you some of that old
Did
days.
the live go off there? Someone it refreshed.
Hey?
Can you still hear me? Like I can still hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, you just it does that.
All
it does
right.
that. Yeah, it's just an automatic sign in and out. It does that sometimes.
You got anything, Danny?
Looking.
Daniel, yeah, there's a very good documentary. Like, if you look it up on YouTube, like, it's called The Angel of the North, and put in brackets 1989. You'll find it on there. And there's a guy on there who calls it to the customer the Piccadilly Dickley line. So the Piccadilly line. You'll have to watch it, Joe. It's a good. It'll make sense when you watch it. It's a very sarcastic man in the ticket office, like, on that. But yeah, Daniel, have a look, mate. It's on there. Just type in the Heart of the Angel. It's called. Barry's seen it, and apparently he knows some of the people on it still. But yeah, yes. But yeah, it's on there. I'll have a look. I'll text it to you, Daniel, so you can see what it is. If you looking at your phone.
This is because I don't see all the stations pulled down. They pull the platform down now because they were building all of this.
Yeah, give it a look. It's a good watch. It's about 40 minutes. It's the old BBC. Joe, I don't know if you remember the old BBC series called 40 Minutes. It's one of those.
Oh.
Back in the late 80s.
These were the days.
Oh, where's you, Joe? Not Joe.
You're joking, not? There's no links on about. They didn't make it in them days.
We go coal mine down to the old coal mine.
Well, yeah, that's up there. That'd be Woodhall and Curry, is it? Or there was a one up Bedlington where the pit heaps is as well.
Coal towns, aren't they? Joe, where you are now, so this was all mining towns, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Those wagons there. Wow. For the coal.
Well, there's Ashington Colliery.
This one's a Bedlington pit. This is it's called the pit heaps in Bedlington now.
Dangerous job by the looks of that. Like, if you got knocked over by one of those carts, that'd be you, wouldn't it?
But the other one up Ashington, Woodhall, that's up by Ashington. That's up Daniel's neck of the woods, just up the road.
Are you on ChatGPT by any chance, Daniel? Put in mind speaking Ashington dialect. Oh, on YouTube. Sorry, yeah. Put that in on. What Daniel said.
Don't know what this
Ashington dialect. Is that different to Newcastle dialect? Is it?
Aye.
Very different. It must be. It's got to be.
See, the Geordie way I'm on is different to like Daniel's way at like Geordie-ish. Well, it's not Geordie, but it's like, you know, the Ashington thing.
Yeah.
Would be good.
I say no. I can imagine it'd be different.
What's that? Idehort.
Not yet. Oh yeah. Aye, well, that'd be interesting one to put, wouldn't it? Yeah.
My smalls.
Oh wow! Look, the old steamers, like fantastic.
You see, all heritage, it's all gone.
That's someone's house now, isn't it? Something like that. Look at that. So they want to reopen all this thing.
The link's at the top of the link.
Process.
The link's at the top of the chat here, Daniel.
Oh yeah, come on, Daniel. Like I thought you were.
How is it? How I wore Daniel.
See me looking over at the chat. I've got on the other screen there. If you're on, I just talked to you. Yeah.
Who's that? Don't know what type of music they have in the background of this. Politics music.
Danny, do you want to put the link up for Daniel?
It's up. It's up the top. It's pinned up the top.
That's what I'll tell them.
Are we on the same line? Is this on your line, Little Ham, or not?
Is Daniel on about? Oh, he's putting a link in the chat. Okay. Yeah. It's a shame when you see all these stations overgrown and all that. It's very sad to see.
We've got plenty of them in Australia.
Steamers and that there.
We are, man.
Wonderful. Good old day.
Now, some of these stations are all gone now, though.
Yeah, Daniel, I just got that there. You put link in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you now.
Aye. So, so did I. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Oh,
oh, there you go.
I'll be there now.
Just do you know what that is?
Hartford Hall.
Yeah. Bentonton. Yeah, not
I
far.
know exactly where that is. It's an old people's home now.
There we go. Look.
Yeah,
knows exactly where that is.
So Daniel said there in the chat he's put a video in the chat about the dialect.
I wonder where that is, Joe.
That's the bot. That's just doing the street for me. That's
look, there's Joe's cameras. Look.
Well, you see, I think they're going to pull this. You see this single box. I think they're going to pull that down. Because we're only going to keep one single box.
Daniel, where's Humford Woods like? Is that on the railway line? Is it near there? He mentioned it to you, John.
Oh, you tell us, that little station. Look at the bloody wheel. There's the new signals I've got taped up ready.
Sort this out. Mute yourself.
No, that one.
Hey, Joe, you can do a video. Look, here comes the train.
Oh, look at that. It's a 60. Fucking hell. Colour Trail.
Yeah.
Wow.
They pass all the time here, man.
One of the finest locos in this country.
Daniel will tell you that.
Yeah, he mentioned them to me before. I love the 60s.
They pass all the time.
They're very rare to see any. Most
is it passenger
places,
or is it
most,
freight?
that's a freight loco, Danny.
It's freight.
Most places in this country, those are very rare to see these days, 60s.
Mm-hmm.
So 66 is a commoners mark. 60s, yeah, that's the old good old days.
We see them all the time, don't we, Daniel? All the time.
What number's that? Oh, 56 Colours Rail Freight.
Look at that PB, man.
Wow.
Man, you can feel them when they're driving past.
GBRF.
From my house. You can feel it from the house. You can feel the vibration.
What's he carrying there? What's he carrying in there?
Joe, that would be biomass, maybe coal.
That's right. It's what it is. No, that
GBRF. They used to be coal back in the day. I don't think it is now.
They used to
biomass, Daniel. There you go. Like Daniel's put biomass.
Yeah, it's biomass. But they used to bring coal past here for the power station. And they used to bring them from.
Here's my ignorance of what's biomass.
Used to do big aluminium blocks and all from the steel factory when it was there, you know. See all the new barriers. So these are all new barriers and new signals
what's
now.
inside of them? Coal.
I've not seen those wagons before. They must be quite new.
There must be new. You can tell they're new. There's no vandalism on them.
No, no
there's a little
graffiti on
bit.
them just yet.
There's
That
a
won't
little
last
bit.
very long. What you eating, Daniel? Doritos, hot chili flavour. Bloody tasty. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, all new fencing, all new.
I turn my camera off periodically to eat them. I don't really want to see
Right.
people.
All new
see
trap.
me.
This is across in the UA, yeah?
No. This is just down the street from me. It's not far away from me. That's the other one. Just through the town.
Daniel, yeah, I do have a snack collection of sorts. It's in my cupboard, like over there. I've got probably about a month's worth of fucking junk food in there to eat. That as well as as you know, like as a 56. Wow, fucking hell, class 56. Why? That's a real treatment. Daniel, like, remember earlier I sent you the 68, like that was on one of those real treatment trains.
They shouldn't look. They've got one at the front, one at the back. They shouldn't. Must be heavy load that.
Yeah, and as I've alluded to, like in a cardboard box down there, I've got some booze. But yeah, that's a nice C56. You never see 56s up here. They fucking like to see that.
What happened there?
Have you seen this one?
Oh, did you order it? Oh, aye. That's because you
the guy.
Yeah, real treatment like Daniel, if you're there, like, well, yeah. But if you see me WhatsApp, Daniel, if you have a look, like, you'll see. I saw that Carlisle.
Look how the drone controller was on.
Yeah, this is funny.
I watch him all the time. DJ Audits.
DJ Audits, yeah. Him and Audits in Britain, like, I watch.
And Joe Vlogs, I watch him all the time now.
My name's John Humes. I'm one of the driver team
Yeah,
managers based
they
Newcastle
can easily
Central for
damage the
Northern
rails,
Trains.
yeah.
I've taken the set behind the scene of the
Wow.
Northumberland line up to Morpeth, which is part of
Up
my
the
role
Classic.
to learn the
Yellow
route.
gun.
So when it comes to actually the line opening,
There
I
we
can then
go.
cascade that training down to the driver team here in Newcastle.
It's been an incredible achievement to get through all the pressures that COVID brought and all the pressures
Is this
that
one that goes near you,
inflation has
Joe, or
also
not?
brought.
I think this is the one. I've never seen this video myself.
Project, but we've worked incredibly well with
Also
government
class
to get to where we are
158
now, and I'm
JMU
incredibly
like
grateful
that.
to everyone that's been involved in getting us to this
Oh,
stage.
look at
It's
that.
been very
The
hard.
finest that's gone
I
that
think this is
way.
right now. Oh, I'm going for smoke. Can you not pause this?
You
Till I
want to
get
look
back?
at it,
Yeah, right.
so that people can use this line again.
I think this is it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know there was a video, but I didn't know
I'll
what it
come
was
back
called.
to it.
Well done, Danny. Find that. I won't be long.
I'll see if I can show our old diesels, our GM locos, and I love the sound of a GM loco.
We got a lot of GM stuff here, like we've got 66s of General Motors.
Yeah, GM
59s as well. Those are also very similar to 66s, but they're older. Yeah. Daniel, like I say, if you look at your, I remember earlier when I phoned you, like I said, I'd try to send you this photo of the 68 on, and that's a real treatment train at Carlisle. Don't know if you're in the chat still. I'm assuming yeah. But yeah, so it won't be long meaning 30 minutes, more like 55 minutes. And a few cans of links, like, you know. Rings. Yeah. That's very cheeky. Listen, I do like them, man.
Oh man, this is something that you wouldn't hear in Australia now.
What?
This brings back a lot of memories to me, man.
It's not someone saying Abu by any chance, is it?
No.
Sorry. Just been controversial for country. Oh wow, 92. Sorry, that was poor of me, Danny. Is that a
That's
subway
alright.
train?
It's a this is our underground,
Oh, why?
a city circle.
Weird that those sorts of displays in this country, like, as well.
Oh, freaking! I gotta turn this right up.
I know, I'm talking about it. Better mute myself here, ain't me?
No. Oh, there's a
Sorry.
pigeon.
It's not a
No, it's not. I
bulldog
love
there
the sound
too,
of
is
these
it?
things, man.
Oh wow, that's like an American logo. What's that one?
48 class for us. Look at that. Fucking smoke.
Fucking hell, that'd give Greenpeace a headache. Daniel, yeah.
The old Tangaras.
It's there, like, when you want to see it, like. Okay.
And watch the
I'm
smoke.
assuming you're talking
He's
about
gonna-
my
he's gonna-
WhatsApp message.
He's going to try and go for it. Look, watch him smokes it out.
Plenty clag off that, right? Yeah. So yeah. That looks like an underground symbol there.
Yep, that's museum station.
Yeah, an old American E9 and F7. I totally know American logos, Daniel. Probably no more than I do. There's that look to it though, doesn't it? Yeah, museum. That's a London Underground rounding.
That's
Straight
it's
away.
the same as our. That's what our look like.
Yeah. Is it?
That's
Right.
Sydney. That's Sydney. Yeah.
Okay.
That's Observatory Hill. I want to try and find a GM one. This is a 48 class. And that's the same one, isn't it? Why have they got a 44 class there, though? Oh, here it is. These things sound amazing when they start off.
You should look up HST startup like on YouTube. Like, what a fucking sound! My God. Or 37 or something. Cool. 18 people watching us, by the way. Pretty good, eh?
Wind noise.
Shouldn't have just gone on about my hobby, like. Most people probably get bored with that. Clearly not. This occasion.
Oh, have you ever seen the serious crap moment? This is a serious crap moment in Australia. Ready?
Aye.
Keep
What's
watching.
That? Aye.
Yeah, watch this. There's a
hell.
serious crap moment.
It's not happened yet.
No, not happened yet. You'll notice. You'll notice in a second.
All right, sorry.
You're right. You're okay.
All right.
Ready?
I mean, Doritos will be happy.
Ready. Look, watch, and
Was that kangaroo or something? Is it?
no kangaroo. I can show you those videos. You start getting a bit of a rock now.
Right. Oh, is it derailing?
Look at that. Look at the roll.
Fucking hell.
Shit. Boom.
Woo. It's hunting badly there, like, isn't it?
It's come off the rails, mate. It's derailed.
Derailed. Oh, you can see it juddering there.
Oh, mate, look where bloody. Look at the rail.
Fuck me.
Look at the rail. Here, you'll see.
Yeah, I saw it. Like, I saw it.
There, look at that. Look at the rail.
Yeah,
buckled.
it's got a big kink in it. Yeah. Wee. Fucking hell.
He thought he could get through it. So yeah.
Most drivers would have slammed the bloody emergency brakes on that, like full anchors.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Well,
back. You
I
were very
should,
quick, Joe. Very quick.
very quick. Danny, I
Yes.
showed you that one, didn't I? I done a better than station, didn't I?
Yeah, but we were showing the. That's right. Yeah, the video is a 158 on it.
Mm-hmm.
I had the video at Newcastle Central.
Lately, there've been a couple of brand new passenger trains have been gone past. I don't know what they're doing. They must be testing it out.
They'll probably be doing staff training, Joe.
Mm. It's only two
Driver
coaches.
training and guard training, I'd imagine. Yeah, two coaches. Those are 158 sprinters. Yeah, we've got this up here.
These are brand new trains they're putting on here, like.
Are they?
Aye.
I don't know. They look like 158s, which have been
No,
around since
the new ones that's just been going past lately.
195s.
I don't know what they are, but they're brand new.
Yeah.
And two carriages, and they keep going up and down and going back and forwards and that.
Just Daniel, yeah.
Must be testing the wheels out.
Sorry, Joe. Daniel just put. That's what happens when you let Danny drive a train. Yeah, probably what happened if you let me fucking get the cab. Like, I'll be doing 140 mile an hour.
Like the lads, like I'll go outside the front when I go past them over the junction.
This thing's hauling 52. It's a 1 in 52 grade. Carrying
Keep forgetting about that fucking
rain from Robin, sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Melbourne. And there's stalls.
That's an Aussie train. Looks like an old American one.
Like I see, the best one I've seen in Australia is the one that goes from the bottom of the Australia right up to the top.
You're talking about the coal one or the steel one? Or the
I can't remember, but it's a big lot more. There's a passenger one, but it's had passengers on it.
He's struggling.
I don't think he's struggling. I think it's.
He's struggling. Look, he's stalled.
Oh, aye, it is. What's going on there?
He's stalled.
Too much weight behind him?
Yeah, too much weight. Too much. The gradient's too high. Notch 8, an attempt is made to lift it again.
A lot of stuff like this when I'm done. Reminds me of the old days when I had my home train set.
I got one of those. Like, still, I showed you it, Joe, on the after chat, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I know how to actually turn the camera on now, so another time we'll see, probably. Yeah. Put yourself on it against the
Aye, you kind of pull it, look.
Looks like. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, the wheels switching on the wheels.
F7.
Oh, look at that one.
5 diesels, 6 diesels on that.
Oh.
And look what comes flying past. Watch. Not a problem.
All right. Hello, bye-bye. That's funny, that. I bet that driver in there is going, fucking bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the cab of a train like the car and running across it.
See, when you're in the cab though, you can't see and all that because it's well insulated.
Someone starting up?
Yeah.
Wow.
3,300 horsepower.
That's some engine.
Deltics have got that much, like the Joe, do you know what I mean? Like the old Deltics 55s, right on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
It's got that much as well.
Hi guys.
Yeah, Daniel, do you know when this new train's open on our line? They reckon it's only going to cost you £1? for the journey for a month. That's what I've been told. Whether it's true or not, but £1. So I can get from here to Newcastle for a pun on the train.
Inside the cab here.
Be cool, that like. I'll
I
be on it.
reckon. I wonder how long that'll last then for £1 to Newcastle from where you are.
Oh, be mint, man.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I tell you what, when you get in the central station, what a feeling when you hear the trains going and see them going. Oh, it's just.
Joe. Back in the days of the HSTs, like those were golden days. They'll didn't say 225s like 91s.
The experience is just mint, man.
Yeah. Not the same since the 125s left.
125s on. In the sea.
That's it, yeah. Used to get those down from Dundee, like Lookers down to Newcastle on holiday.
Yeah. I tell you, them now on. Some lovely trains, you know.
37 start. There's a 37 up there, actually, Daniel.
They're flying under the track, on the track.
Danny.
Yeah, have you seen them?
Danny.
Oh, that's.
What?
Can you put an HST starting up like in City 125?
Yeah, I can.
What's them things they put on the track again? That like an explosive device, isn't it?
Yeah, detonators.
That's not a detonator. It's just check. It's just clocking the boot here.
Oh, they're just putting things on. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
That's pretty clever.
Not quite
Just
a
showing
two-pence
if you
piece,
put
is
stuff
it?
on the track, it just comes over the top of it.
Yeah, they derail a train doing that.
I could. They'll just slide off, you see, because it's too.
Just slide off.
No, exactly. It's not going to work. You just slide off, watch.
I'm just looking at some of Daniel's comments here, like.
Yeah.
It just slides off. So people think it's gonna. These things will just get flattened.
Yeah.
I'd be good, Daniel. But you be.
Wow.
Oh.
You can see it hit the camera.
You can tell it's no new track because it's in one of the. Look at that. That just shows you how much weight's in one of them. I mean, that's that real fucked. Daniel be good, man. I'll be on that train, alright. 2 weeks, will I? Good day out, man, that'll be. I'll spend all day. I'll take the 10 hours and come back and forth on the train just to miss a good. No better than a train ride now.
What's his?
Gosh. I mean, now somebody was standing next to that, I would have probably flew right through them.
Yeah, pair of pliers.
You're getting the pliers out. Fucking hell. Crunch.
They survived.
Hey, they survived, eh?
We used to put coins on these to flatten the coins down.
Didn't survive that thing though.
I mentioned that a moment ago, 2-pence pieces. Someone I knew used to do that.
Oh, I would never dream about putting stuff like that on the track, man. No.
2p, nah, I won't do anything.
Just clocking about here, like.
Yeah, this is what they do.
But it's not, you know, because trains have gone too fast and somebody's done something nasty.
In deep trouble if you do this in Australia. Alright, so you want to see HST start up? We can see next
If
week.
it's going fast,
Yeah, chuck one of those up, like original engine, like for Linux. There's plenty of videos of that. There you go, VP185. We've still got those running now. That was only 2 years ago. That's the Crew Heritage Centre.
Mm-hmm.
You've got that there still. Well, Manchester tram there behind it as well.
Tram?
Yeah, that's an old Manchester tram. There we go.
It's not stall. Here we go.
Greta Thunberg's really saying, "Oh my God!"
It's gonna kick in. Come on.
That's why they don't turn them off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They take too long to bloody start up. The only time they turn them off here is when they
And
do
that's
maintenance
just
on
me
them.
balls, Daniel.
Probably before it gets his legs, like, you know what I mean? Probably.
Give a go, give a go. You can tell by the smoke. Just kicking off now. Come on, baby. Yeah. Come on.
Let's compare that to an XBT startup.
Give it time. It's the same motor as XBT, like
Mhm.
BP185s.
That's it. That's it. That was it. Let's see an XBT startup.
Right, Danny, put in a Paxman Valenta startup, like, put that in, like HST, that's
That's
original
an
motors.
XBT startup.
Have you heard these
fair
ones?
enough.
And once that turbo kicks in.
Same engine as that, as it sounds similar.
Wow, man, listen to that. Come on.
That was a much quicker startup.
Well, the HST was starting out from Cone. Same engine, and that it sounds the same as that. It's the same
You know
engine.
what I like? I like to hear when the turbo kicks in. Boom. Oh, there's a baby.
Steam train. What were we looking up?
Yeah, Daniel, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Cold start. So, yeah. Cold and grumpy, like, takes a lot to get going.
I have a cold start every morning when I get out of that quilt.
Yeah, especially after the same when especially if I've had a few whiskies the night before. That's a cold start. That is, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's only 4 degrees. 4 degrees at the minute. Yeah, it's going to do to 3 and then do to 1.
Unregistered. Yes.
Well, that's crap.
It's unregistered.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, it's dismal. Just grey all the time, really.
That's on the simulators or what?
Oh, that's another simulators. You got a simulator. So we've got five notches. Now, if you're in one notch, it actually revs about 1,000 RPM, where it normally only revs about 750.
Sound machine, this one.
In August this year. Last year, 16th of August. Right, that's just pumping the air up. I started with this mod second week of December 19, so I was out of Forest Creek. And once I got my trip, yes, that's got me in the right.
It is 1857.
It's the same thing now, them lads that's building the station at the front, Danny. You know what Tim Long says? He says them would love it.
Daddy, Crocodile Dundee driving the train, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it, with his night flight in one hand and on the controls in the other.
All the workers out the front there, out the front of mine, doing the station, they're all one train driver's wages.
Right, that's full of amps. This one's full of more amps, it's on supply, as opposed to the back one.
There we go. I love the accents as well. That's
Yeah.
proper Aussies.
I love Australian accent.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Now, what I'll do, I'll turn supply off, and I'll put supply on the back. Right?
Yep.
You're right now.
Sorry? What's the...
I know when that's not
Daniel.
Dory? Hunky Dory?
Good idea. That's a nice move. That's a nice. Where are everything down.
Bloody hell. I think I know who this guy is. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Wow, this is an XPT power car, is it?
Yeah.
Quite similar to the 125s inside the engine room. Right? We've got imaging bottles there. Fire suppression.
See, he's wearing his PPE.
The cab's very different to the HST cab.
they're all done
Yeah,
coffee and
it's
this
made
is
by
1 hour
Capri.
more good.
So what were we looking up, you said?
Oh,
I know you said something.
what, me? Oh, yeah, the original.
Oh, the Paxman. This
Paxman
is the Paxman
Valenta.
one.
That's a VP185, but if you put Paxman Valenta, I'll get the original engines then. Just put in HST startup and you'll find it down the. It's one of the 4th or 5th down the list. There you go, it's another VP185. XPT.
It's still quicker startup than the one. It's colder at URC.
Well, yeah, that's down in Crewe. That's the Crewe Heritage Centre. The other one's that.
Yeah, you're much colder over there, so we got like a warmer environment. So
yeah,
a cold start's not that cold, if that makes sense.
no, exactly. Yeah, in winter, like it really kicks up a fuss like it starts.
Well, I suppose if you did a cold start down in Canberra, it might be because Canberra gets down to like minus.
So when you're going to be the next train driver then, Carl?
Right?
When you're going to be the next train driver then?
Oh, I'd love to be tomorrow, Joe. I'd just get in the cab unauthorised and bugger off, but it'd be fairly illegal.
You're only a young lad, man. You should get your training and get done.
I know, mate. I know.
However,
I've always wanted to do that.
Performance on the Prospector run.
Oh, Roy McVeigh.
Christ, man, look all it is.
This guy is great. I watch him all the time.
125 sets. Also
Well, Carl, you're a young lad. Put your mind to it.
I know, Joe. I will, mate. I'll try.
Design of 2 power cars.
I'm very lazy when it comes to it. I know what I want.
Trust me, you'd love that job, and not just that. The wages are good.
The wages are good. I'd rather just be more interested in doing it.
Power cars and 70 carriages.
It's my childhood dream that I was like.
That's a motor.
Modified to cater for the hot and dusty Australian conditions. Expresses.
I'm not seeing.
In the
I think that's
the first
might
power
have
car
seen
and
this.
trailer underwent acceptance tests
Yeah, I've
during
seen
August
this.
1981. The train
I
achieved
sent
a
you
top
this
speed
link.
of 130 miles an hour. Entering revenue service from April 8,
That's the original
1982,
one.
the first XPT operation.
The old livery, like the old red and silver.
The red one was way better.
Dubbo, replacing 4.2 and
The same
4.3
train.
locomotives and
But,
reducing
I
the
think they had
journey
the
time to
original
1,000
engines there.
while the Mid-North Coast XPT to Kempsey followed a month
Well,
later.
people don't realise, you know, they get on a train and get off a train. They don't realise how much work is involved in not building
There's
one
a
of
lot
them.
of concentration, like Joe, in the cab.
While the
It's gotta
XPT
be.
was an incredible success, there were a few early
yeah.
blunders by the SRA.
But it's the actual machine you're driving as well, because you know the way they lean
That
and everything
looks
now.
like a 31
consultation
we
to
got
Thai
in this
railways
country. Like
with the
this.
possible view of presenting an
That's in
export model
Thailand.
of their own stock.
I know it's
which
in
would be tailored
Thailand,
to the
but
narrow
some of the
3.3
stocks
inch gauge of
built by
Thailand,
us.
shells and other components being shipped for fun.
Imagine being a train driver on the bullet.
Executive livery, like.
XPT under the same license agreed with the
Hey, Carl,
King's
can you
Cross
imagine
Station.
that?
under the conditions
What?
of the royalties
Driving the bullet?
which had been agreed with
I know
Qantas
that'd be
to
bloody
use Wales
fast,
units,
wouldn't it?
while
Well,
Alco
the bullet train in there, is it Japan?
power units that fit
Japan, yeah,
NHK
Shinkansen.
1985,
Oh,
and the ASR class of
that
1981,
moves and all.
tailored variant of the
That's
British
Queen
Rail
Street
Sub 155
Station there.
Express printer unit.
That's this in Glasgow.
Further to the loss of the Thai
Glasgow.
deal in 1986.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's that bridge again, Johnny.
Tried to time it
Just
after
the
10
thumbnail.
years as the New South
Original.
Wales Premier. being subsequently
Me and
replaced by
Danny's the only one that's got that bridge in the pictures.
until
You
the
know
scheme
it was
was
that.
defeated in a landslide result for Liberal National Country Coalition candidate Nick Greiner,
SPT
which
is a
saw a
beautiful
slim
train.
8% in his favour. Greiner wasting no
Built by
time
the see that bridge behind Danny?
solely on
Bridge is built.
XPT
Is that
operations.
if that's the Sydney Harbour Bridge? That was built by the same person that built the Newcastle Town Bridge.
Move which had been
It looks
XPT
extremely
provided
similar,
viable
Joe. That
vehicle
makes
fuel
So
sense.
that bridge, you
coach
can walk
seating
across
only.
that bridge
The
now.
government announced that for the Brisbane
Is
and
that not
Melbourne
in
no longer a train
service?
bridge.
as well as another potential
Yeah,
stab
not
at
shit,
then.
PT power cars and 61 trailers had been produced by the time the last examples were released in 1994.
That's
much
better
of
than
that.
Hey,
spiral.
you know that scenery? Go back. You know that scenery? I'm sure that was a war film.
In addition, all trailer vehicle released in
That's
Well,
not
1994.
mute
did it
myself.
there?
there, just there.
That's called Bethel Spiral. The train
Was
goes
that not
around.
of that film, man, with the train, man?
It
Was
goes
it?
around.
Alongside 4 new power
I'll
cars.
be there now.
and
I'm
13
still
goes-
here.
trailer
I'm just
vehicles,
I just
Look at
ate me crisps,
costs of
Danny.
which
Like I'm
will be
still here
shared by
watching.
the New South
all right.
Wales and Victorian state
Alright, mate.
governments. The stylish intercity orange livery being replaced by a new CountryLink livery, which comprised white and two-tone blue.
That's it. It's called
In the
Bethel
end-
Spiral.
Yeah, well, that looks familiar off a war film.
Yeah, it looks like Thomas the Tank Engine.
No, man, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, because trains coming out from the bottom. But that's called Bethel Spiral. It goes around itself,
Oh,
into itself, into itself.
what
into
was that
itself,
film
into
with Clint
itself.
Eastwood, man? It looks a bit like that, you know, that film with Clint Eastwood when they
XPT power
blew
cars
up
and 61 trailers had
the
been
tracks
produced
in the
by the time
tunnel.
the last examples were released
And the
in
Germans are chasing them. What was that film again?
nation without the need for
Oh,
major
man.
infrastructural changes, and thus was
Ready?
considered
Here comes
perfectly
the bad
suitable
mate.
for the curving mainline routes across New
You
South
watch this,
Wales.
Cal.
The 3
This
carriages
bit here.
being tested with
Look
two
how
new
far
engines
that's
on
leaning, man.
What's on it? Oh yeah, the tilt. Yeah, we got
1995, when the
pendolinos
Sydney
in
to
this
Canberra
country.
Look at
That
that.
tilt like that.
failed to see entry into
Beautiful.
service.
That is
They're still in
that is-
Queensland.
In June 2000,
Yeah,
seeing the age of
that's
the
the
original
West Coast.
Paxton
We've got
Valenta
tilting
power
trains.
units,
Yeah, they
these
built
engines
one.
were
They
replaced
built
by an
one tilt
updated
train
version dubbed the
XPT.
VP185,
They made a
which has
tilt
been
version of
trialled
that,
since
didn't they?
1994
Yeah.
Oh,
in
look at
4
that.
power
Great
cars in the
Western one,
UK,
that.
and illustrated a significant
Beautiful.
improvement in efficiency over the Valentas. The 2001 horsepower
That's what I was on
engine,
about. Valenta
Heritage
engine. That was the
100,
original
supplied by
mods.
Brush of Loughborough in England,
Type that in.
eventually replacing all Valenta-powered
Show
units
me.
by 2001, while the naming convention for the power cars incorporated the cities served by the XPT network, including Brisbane, Sydney, Canberra, and Melbourne. During its operation, the XPT has
So this-
unfortunately
watch
not
this.
been unfamiliar with accidents or incidents, the first being on May 3rd, 1991, when, after departing Henty Station, the Riverina XPT passed a signal at danger and derailed at low speed, causing the lead power car to roll onto its side, injuring the driver and 6 passengers, although the locomotive was later recovered and repaired.
I bet you was.
January 27th, 2001, the Riverina XPT was again involved in a crash when the set struck a car on a level crossing for the Olympic Highway at Gerrigeri, New South Wales,
Yeah, watch
resulting
this.
in the
You
deaths
watch
of all
this.
5 occupants of the car and causing the derailment of the XPT set. This accident being one of several fatal collisions at level crossings across the New South Wales railway network, and
They
thus
get rid
led
of
to
all
a
our
concerted
level
effort
crossings
by the
now.
railway authorities to replace as many grade crossings as possible with overbridges or underbridges, as was the case with the Olympic Highway at Gerrigeri, which was put onto an overpass in December 2005. The worst accident involving the XPT took place on February 20th, 2020, when the Riverina XPT, approaching
Just looks like a train set there, doesn't it?
28 miles north of its terminus at
Yeah, it
Melbourne,
looks like when it's
entered a
came
10-mile
off
an
and
hour
it's
passing
you've
loop at
got
around
to sort it
89
out.
miles an hour, and
You just pick it up with your hand, put it back on the wheels, didn't you, on it, and change it.
Double safes and that, innit?
That's easy there, mate.
driver and the pilot,
Yes.
Fucking
while
hell.
also injuring 61 passengers. The cause of the accident, as of early
Fuck, yeah,
2022,
man.
is still being under investigation, although it is
The coaches are
speculated that,
different
based on the last
to
second
the
emergency brake
Mark III's we got in
driver
this
may have
country.
become
Yeah,
disoriented
they
whole
got
lot.
like a
and not realised he was
copper coated
approaching the
windows.
passing
So
loop,
yeah.
through which all trains were
Took
being
a whole
diverted
lot
Which
off
means,
them.
which means they're
to engineering
basically
work on the
Faraday
main
cages,
line.
man. You can't get signal on.
Today,
Mm.
XPTs are used on services from Sydney to Grafton, Casino,
It'd be sad when they go,
Brisbane,
Danny,
Melbourne,
wouldn't it?
with each set, excluding the
That's
double
nasty, that,
XPT,
mate.
being rotated on a 7-day cycle to all of the remaining 4 destinations, while maintenance is conducted on Explorer rail cars and Endeavour units built by ABB in 1994.
Explorer and Endeavours, yeah. That's an Endeavour.
However, as part of the New South Wales state elections for 2015, the government of Mike Baird stated its commitment to replacing not only the XPTs, but also the 23 Explorer sets and 28 Endeavour units, with Bombardier, CAF and Downer being shortlisted to build brand new train sets during 2017, the final winner of the bid to construct the replacement
F.
rolling stock, being announced in February 2019 as Momentum
Talent
Trade,
millions of pounds, you know.
PAF, Diff Infrastructure, and Pacific Partnerships, which will comprise a $2.8 billion order for 117 bimodal
2.8
carriages
billion.
these superb trains have had on the operation of long distance. They were still able to provide speed and comfort to the long distance.
Nice.
It's an interesting watch, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want, the palliative motor?
Very enjoyable. Like, enjoyed that. Oh yeah. The if you type it, you mentioned the Valenta engine, like spelled
Did you select
VAL.
class one there, Scotland? There you go. Here's one in Scotland for you.
37. Yeah, that's a belter. Put that on. You got a downset it there at King's Cross. I've seen that. That's a good
Look
video.
at the nose. Look at the nose on that. I call it nose.
Again, it's a cool.
Oh, they must have took
Get that carcinogenic into your sons.
Mate, that wouldn't help Greenpeace's case for it.
Backfire.
Fantastic, mate.
I wouldn't like to be breathing that up from above. Come on.
I bet it smells bloody amazing now if you stood there.
This is a horrible smell, man. Ugh.
Huh?
Depends if you like diesel or smell of diesel out.
I'd bloody dare tell you
Wait,
that.
you shut the door. What's he shutting the door for?
You could have kept that open for them. Oh, he's opening it, man.
Oh.
I was
Where's that
going to say,
carcinogenic stuff in there?
I was going to say they'll all die of carbon monoxide if they keep shut the doors. Hot boxing.
It's very well ventilated, Joe.
Yeah, hot boxing, all right. Yeah.
Hot boxing, yeah. Probably couldn't see your hand in front of your face in there, like with the
fucking look at that, man.
exhaust
Like
fumes.
choking. Diesel
I
fumes.
said, oh wait, shunter there, like 26.
That's what it looks like in my place when I put the fog machine on.
What it says here.
Look at that, man. Crazy.
Bloody hell.
Oh, man.
Oh, that little shunting thing.
Yeah, that's an 08, class 08 shunter. This is in Scotland, I think. It's 26 there.
It is in Scotland, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I think that's bonus. I've been there with my grandpa years ago. Like when I was about 5 or 6.
Tell you where it is.
I think it is.
Yeah, bonus. Yeah.
Bonus, yeah.
I've
been, like I said, Danny, I've been there when I was about 5. Yeah. We went on a steam train though.
He's shunting. That's what my dad used to do. He used to be a shunter.
Yeah. You know, that old BR green livery there.
No, you couldn't breathe in there, mate. That's not good for you.
No.
Nah.
Fuck your lungs up that, man.
But I wouldn't much care, like, smell. It'd be bloody nice. Yeah, it would, Joe, yeah. As much as smoking, I wonder. I don't know. Be worse for you.
Like I see it looks a bit like my. It looks a bit like my room when I've had the fog machine on.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, there we go. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, the 08 shunters, like, I'm sure those were mid-50s, those were built. I'd have to double check that, but yeah. I've seen that one. Island Mull, 42403.
Is that a GM motor or an Alco motor?
No, that's an English electric motor in those.
English electric motor.
Yeah.
It's got a little Scotty on the side.
Yeah, that's a Scottish region based one. That's what they, back in the BR days, used to paint that on the side. Yeah.
A Scottish Terrier.
There's my son.
It's a West Highland Terrier.
Highland Terrier, that's one.
Beep.
Yeah. I've actually seen that at Carlisle Station. I've watched that leave myself. So I've seen that very one. It's not got its headlight on.
It's nice to get close-up footage like this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Well, you can't really get close like this unless you work there, so...
No, exactly.
Well, they wouldn't let Joe Public in there like that. Walkabout, no way.
Well, if my dad still was alive and he was working still shunting, I would be able to get footage like this because we were allowed to go inside to the yard where he worked.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have put a GoPro on my
Right, we're getting requests now. Danny, put up the British Rail Class 101. Type that in the YouTube. That's a sprint. That's an old DMU, like mechanical.
Yeah.
So British Rail Class. Joe, you probably remember these, like if you saw them. 101s. These were the geared mechanical gears, like.
Oh yes. I know what they. Yeah.
Class 101, right?
Never seen them.
That is like 101. That's the old green ones. Green livery, original livery.
I remember these. I do remember these.
I bet you do.
Yes, I do.
You'd have seen those around Newcastle back in your time, like.
Mostly these used to go from Newcastle down to Middlesbrough.
Yeah, aye. There we go.
Down that way. Do remember that.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, Daniel.
But the sounding.
You see him working it there, like. Probably.
Yeah. But the sounding, these for some reason they just sounded awesome.
Oh, mechanical gears on them, like Daniel.
You hear it all click, 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 click. You know what I mean? The really is
yeah. Joe, you used to be able to sit at the front and you could watch the driver change gears.
That's right.
Do that.
That's right. Aye.
Geez, your lines are so narrow gauge.
Well, it's standard gauge. Is it broad gauge in Oz, down in Oz, is it?
We're 4 foot 1 quarter or something.
Alright.
That's right, Danny. Handbrake in the middle.
Handbrake, yeah.
We have 3 different gauges in Australia. Oh, well, we have 4. You've got Melbourne, South Australia has a different gauge, and Queensland has a different gauge. They do have some lines where they've now made them all one.
We see in Britain though they're trying to make them all standard so that train could go on anywhere or any line anywhere in the country.
Joe, do you remember the young Deltics like on the East Coast, Class 55s?
Oh, Deltics.
You'd know one if you saw one. Danny, after this, put Class 55 Deltic in like on YouTube.
I bet you know.
Joe will soon remember them if you'd seen them.
Hey, you're talking about Duke, 57 years old. I've seen a lot of trains in my day.
Aye, Joe, what the HSTs actually replaced the Delta on the East Coast. So, Danny, after like, if you put 55 Delta, you'll soon see. You'll probably never see it.
That's not even a real
hard to forget.
Oh, this stuff, man, I'm loving it.
Great. Right up my street, yeah. And that touches. Yeah, Daniel, yeah, regional railways were the last operators.
Sorry, looking up.
101s, like, so Class 55 Delta, no, I know.
Well done, Daniel. Daniel's doing some research there, no? Good lad.
Aye, very knowledgeable, like. Yeah, Class 55 Delta. Yeah, the 101s were last operated by First Northwestern, I think, Daniel, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, way I.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Click straight away, I remember these.
Yeah.
Wow, one.
Oh, no.
He couldn't get it
He's
there.
had a few drinks.
I think he's had a couple of pints and all these.
Probably has, like. So he was just like a deep bit. Delta preservation.
Colonel,
yeah.
Colonel Explores. He works on a railway
I know. I've heard
Voluntary one?
that. Yeah. Has he
See,
put
I
any
mean,
videos up on his channel? I've not actually looked, to be honest.
Down in Cornwall. Yeah, I think he has got a video.
I'm gonna have a look then afterwards. Watch some of his stuff. Beautiful. I've got a model of one of these on my model railway light.
This looks like bloody
starting up straight away, see. Obviously, it's home
Chuggington.
already.
Remember the show Chuggington? There wasn't these trains? Was it called Chuggington or something?
I don't know. I've not seen it, Danny.
Oh,
But yeah, no,
I
is
think it's a British show.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't remember it. But yeah, no, that's a classic. That one's been seen in Waverley Station. That saw that back in the day.
Oh look, he's going to break his neck coming back out.
55009.
Chuggington.
That locus called Illicid, that is his name.
Down you can hack that bloke can hack his links.
Probably doesn't drink. It's probably in the cores, Joe. I reckon, mate.
Yeah, it's called Chuggington. Chuggington.
Yeah, look.
That's one.
No, the name of this is called Illicid.
I think that's the trains.
Yeah.
What a machine.
Yeah, I know.
Napier.
That needs to be played on full volume. That does that one.
That was pretty much close to it.
Yeah. No, we were torn over. Ironically. That's the same one in BR Green now.
The sound of the tone of these engines, I remember them now.
Oh, you can't forget them, Joe.
Nah. Thing is, we haven't gotten out like we used to have back in the day, you know.
Things about the last then, Joe, didn't they?
They just get retired, didn't they? And some museum or get scrapped.
Those Downticks did less than 20 years service. That was it. They were gone by 81.
Retired, right?
Yeah. Replaced by something now which I miss dearly. HSTs.
The what?
The HST In-City 125s replaced those, didn't they?
Right.
But now they're gone, and I miss those. So I grew up with those, you know.
I'll start with flames.
I tell you what, you know, if you look after the engine, I bet they would still use them. Here we go. I thought that was Newcastle.
That's what I said to Daniel earlier. Sent him a photo of 68. It's one of those.
You're up in your eye. Similar.
Those sound amazing.
See how the shape of trains and roads changed over the years, eh?
Yeah, that's the coaches that you've got 68 at the back of that. Let's pen on. Right, 5 coaches.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, hell. It's got 2 power cars, eh?
No, just the one loco at the back pushing the coaches.
Oh, really?
He's got a. That's just a cab with coaches. Yeah. So he can drive.
Has electric motor in the front, probably.
No, it doesn't. No.
No motor at all.
No.
Earl Scott's
the logo. You can control the logo from the back. That's in that. That's very current. It's in that livery now.
It says Royal Scots Grey.
Yes. Yeah. I've seen that one.
88 litre.
Never seen that, like.
No, I say it's only recently been put in 2-tone green like that.
Hmm.
It was in blue before that. Double R. Yeah.
So now it's retired, they just change the colour.
Yeah. I don't know if the owners changed or not, but yeah, they've just repainted.
It's nice to see people, you know, looking after the old trains and taking them on.
Oh, it's great. It's been happening for many years.
You've got to have a big wallet though.
Yeah. Like that guy, Alan Pegler, who took on the Scotsman, like he took it to America and became bankrupt, didn't he, Joe?
I didn't. That's correct.
Yeah, late 60s that was. Risky game, but I love it, isn't it?
Thing is, sometimes it can pay off, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're left with a beautiful machine.
That livery it's in there, the two-tone green, that's the finest look ever. I'm very pleased that particular one's back in that. It just suited it so well. Yeah. That's only recently back in that as well.
This is better than watching a movie, this, man.
Yeah.
It's not good, you know, on Monday. I'm going to have to get another projector and stick in the bedroom. I'm going to just have the laptop there.
You'll have to. Get some good speakers, like try and right up.
No. I'll have to turn it off because if
Rank him up.
I'm just going to have the projector and I'm going to sit there.
It's 3:18 in the morning. Get your neighbors. There's a diesel coming for down.
I've got any neighbours. It's a shop downstairs, and there's nobody lives next door.
Sorry, I say that one about my
neighbours. The other week, which is empty. That's why my house is always cold, because I've got a shop underneath us.
Look, that's starting up as well.
Now imagine that, just having that on a projector on your wall.
That's what I mean. You need good speakers, like crank them right up.
I've got them in the sitting room with my Bose speakers in there, but in the bedroom I'm above for when I'm lying in bed, and then it's just not off and just hear like.
Yeah.
That would just be amazing, man.
Oh, you could do that very easily, Joe. I'm sure.
No, just that sounding like a long train drive.
Yeah.
It's the ones that will probably wake us up, though.
Yeah, probably. And the warnings in the cab, like, going off. Quite often when I put one of Don Coffey's videos on, I'll start to nod off, and then you get the warning, it'll wake me up.
Ding!
That's it, yeah.
You just nod off again and again.
Yeah. I often put those on to fall asleep, so you see those Don Coffey vids.
Good, honestly, he does some good stuff, like.
Yeah, he does.
I still kind of think of that other bloke who I watched.
I don't know. There's one. Is it Ben Alias by any chance? Huh?
It's definitely like from London King's Cross, just going up, coming up the country, but it's not the Edinburgh now.
I'm sure he was the guy I'm thinking of was a Thameslink driver at the time, because he had a video on his channel. He's got the full run from Brighton up to Bedford. It's like 2 hours. But
still nice to watch. It's just
it's good.
But sometimes, even if I'm out the room, if the volume's not loud enough, during the day, if I'm listening, watching them or that, it's the volume, just the noises and the tick and the ding. It's just all lacking. The sound effect is just awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, and I've seen that sign a lot of times. Network rail. Christ, man.
Network rail, yeah.
Pacific Rail.
It's quite funny, Joe, because you obviously like your railways and that, but Network Rail have been keeping you up, so it's sort of a bittersweet bloody thing, isn't it, for you?
Hey, man. When I do, every time I go out the door, when I go across that level crossing, they go, "Need during the day?" Go, "No, it's raining." But it's two big people that ask us.
This is Australia's fastest train, 100 miles per hour.
Nice.
Oh, they do 100 delay out there.
Oh, this. Ready? Watch this. I'll turn it right up so you can hear it.
I can see it coming. Here we go. Here she goes. And yeah, it doesn't look like it's going that fast. that would make us up straight in the plate, lad.
Fantastic. Good on that as well.
Mm.
It's in Queensland.
Queensland.
Trucks. They don't.
That was
How about
one
this
of
one?
our southern trains there, 377.
The truck, Australia.
Wow, fucking hell. Wouldn't
Yes, it's a
fancy my
classic.
chances
It's a
on
classic.
driving that. Oh, that's a lorry. I thought it was a train for a minute.
Danny, I used to
Road
watch
train.
this bloke. I
Oh,
used to
you know,
watch it.
so,
I used
have
to
you
watch
ever
it.
have you ever seen a road train?
I've seen
No.
the bloke. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've watched this on TV and this program I used to watch. And they used to drive around and they wagon.
You get ones with like 3 trucks on them or something.
And then if the truck breaks down, you've got to try and fix it because you've got to be on your way and you're fucking phoning people up and it's going to cost us this much.
This is the world's
Australia. Trucks have to travel long distances across rough country on a daily basis.
That's not very
In the
clear, is it?
outback, the towns are so far apart they are joined together to make.
Yes.
Here there are few railroads, and only these giant trucks visit the remote mines and
2,
farms.
3, and 4.
3, 4.
Valuable
Yeah.
resources are carried by road
Remember,
trains
I've
from the
seen
center
these
of the
one, Danny.
country to the more
Danny.
populated cities on the coast.
These things have got big motors in them too. Holy, big Cummins motors or whatever.
It's not surprising it's an
there's a
Australian
bloke in
mining
a white
company
face.
that operates the longest truck.
There was one where there's a bloke in a white
This is the
face.
custom-built
Joe, count how many
3B,
this one's got.
affectionately known as the
One,
Centipede.
2,
2,
3.
4.
It's a 205-ton,
5,
160-foot
6,
long rig.
7. 7 of them. Crazy. Imagine holding that long and all the odds madness.
Well, I'll tell you this,
It has an
bugger trying to get that
18-speed
through bloody
gearbox
London
with
City
a 550 horsepower engine
Would Albert-
and carries over a ton of fuel. It has
This
110
thing is
wheels on 28 axles.
110
Axles,
wheels.
man. Wow. There's no stopping that, I'm telling you.
The Centipede transports zinc ore from a
Centipede.
mine in the Northern Territories to a port hundreds of miles away. Week. And in 1 year, it can haul a quarter road trains in the future. The mining company is so pleased with the performance of the Centipede that they have built another one. Now there are two identical longest trucks in the world, transporting huge loads.
People come and they walk next to something that we're going to move and just say, that's impossible. Can't be done, but we can usually do it.
Is that a fucking British guy?
They achieve the impossible
I'm sure I've
by
seen
using
these.
Yeah, he
self-propelled
sounded
modular
like a
transporters.
Newcastle man to me.
These units can be joined together in a variety of configurations,
Yeah,
depending
that's
on the
right. I've
weight
seen
and
this one.
size of the load.
Could be on about it.
Trevor, how you
Drive
doing?
forward or backwards, sideways,
Backwards.
diagonally, even in a circle.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Fucking hell.
I've seen this.
Everything comes back to just a single point of control.
It's our remote
One person
control,
can
you know.
operate the system, whether there's one module or 100.
He's not that DJ guy.
I've
Watch this.
worked with a
Watch
variety
this.
of transport systems in my time, but I've never come across anything quite as clever as this.
In Malaysia, transporting a 500-ton gas tank 15
I remember.
miles
Oh, this
was one
was
of their more
this was
spectacular
amazing. This.
projects.
Watch this.
This gigantic load was hauled by just one driver.
And he's under there.
Has in front of him with two joysticks on and the signals from those joysticks through a series of computers provide the propulsion, the steering and the jacking up and down of the system.
Looks like a fucking wiener.
Oh, no, it's a
It took a
dubious
whole
shape,
day,
isn't it? Like,
but the 165-foot-long tank finally reached the port where it was loaded onto a
as
ship.
long as it doesn't hit one of those power lines, that'd be business over.
Look at that.
This was
Wow.
big, but they can carry even bigger loads.
The modular concept
Was it a
And
ship hole or
whether
something?
it can be expanded really means that there isn't a limit.
Look at that, man. What they can build nowadays.
That's a British invention by the looks of it. That guy was definitely British.
I told remote control you use like joysticks and all like a tool.
Just on YouTube.
Well, it's obviously not like a tool.
Get this
but
hub
it's
off and get
getting-
this sorted.
It's a major blow.
Oh, that's I get done for that. How bad
Danny,
fuckers.
there used to be one I used to watch, and there was a man and his wife used to take turns driving the cab on the road trains. I can't remember what the cars do, but I used to watch it all the time. It used to be on normal TV years ago.
Halfback truckers.
Oh, I don't know, but it was but it was like the night trains and that. And they will keep the truck broke down and it was fucking going off it.
Night trains. What? That's not real footage.
Can't be real, lad. Train's disaster. What?
That ain't a bloody Paddington train. That's edited.
Aye. Simulation,
That's not
man.
anything that runs in this country. That's if you knew that, you know that's bollocks.
That's a simulation.
Bollocks. Nothing like that goes into Paddington. Never
Nah.
has. That's super.
Not in this country, it wouldn't anyway.
No. I like the police music. Oh, that's fucking quality.
My favourite band and all.
Well, Stingy's from your neck of the woods, isn't he, Joe?
That's right. I've met him.
You've met him?
We are. Andy's brother. I know his brother double well, Philip Sona. From Wales End.
I ever can say that. I love the bloody police. Good band.
I used to- Back in the day before I played keyboards when I lived in Wales End, I've told people this. I used to be in a rock band. They used to play a bass guitar. There's a garage and they used to drive past on my yard. You gotta listen to fucking rock in the game.
Have you played with him before, like yourself? Have you gigged with him, or
No, I've never done that.
not quite? No.
No.
This engine pulled passengers and freight.
I
Not
love
that.
that. I love his music, like Sting. What,
His grandma used to.
Hello.
There's more.
There you go, look.
There's more Danny.
Oh, morning, Daniel. How's it
Good
going?
morning, son.
Alright,
Carl, how are you doing?
Alright,
How are you doing,
yeah,
Joe?
I'm very
I'm
well,
doing
thank you.
good,
Not so
Daniel.
bad, mate.
Good done.
Nice.
Nice.
How are you? I'm enjoying
Well,
it.
Daniel's here, I'm going for a smoke.
I was quite enjoying the railway videos there, Daniel. They're pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. Really good, actually. I was enjoying them.
I was trying to get Dan.
Startup.
I was trying, Daniel. Well, yeah, I
There
was
you go,
trying to
look.
get.
There you go. Oh, there's our different grades.
Is that your
Australia.
gauge? Is it the
Yeah, so broad gauge is 600 millimeters.
standard?
Standard gauge is 1,435, and the narrow is 1,067 millimeters.
Not bad.
So Queensland has a narrow rail.
Wow. I wonder what gauge it is in America. I think it's like.
I don't know. Those trains are massive.
For Australia.
Those trains wouldn't fit on the tracks here, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think they would.
No, I think they'd knock over a few bridges and tunnels like
That's
that.
one Joe was talking about.
Plus, you've got to remember as well, those trains are like 200, I think 200 ton for the ST70s. They're 200 ton. Class
So that's one Joe was talking about,
66 is, I believe, 100. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like 120 ton or something.
I didn't know that, to be honest. I didn't know the weight of them.
Along with locomotives created
Oh,
as a joint
that we
effort
got that
between
livery in
foreign
this
and
country.
Australian
Like
companies.
Freightliner trains now got
While
that
this
livery.
incredible diversity is
Yeah,
wonderful for
Obviously, it's an
there's,
American
it can
company,
actually be
so
a bit of
it's
a
the
headache
same.
for engineers. Since there's so many
I don't know that
locomotive
train
models,
operator.
both new and old. You
See
might
that
have
AMD,
66
I
are
think.
in that orange and black
and
livery
then a
now
right-hand
because it's
drive
the same
mix.
GMS and
While this
Wyoming
diversity is
old
wonderful
Freightliners.
for rail fans, it can actually be
So
a
they're
bit
in
of
that
a
orange
headache
and
for
black
engineers.
livery here, 66s
Since there's so
and
many
90s.
locomotive models, both new and
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
like
had
that.
American locos here. Yeah, we call them
That's
Freightliners. They were.
well, you see, I think that's an F7, AMD F7, and they like go back to the 40s. Then they were built in the 40s, or maybe even the late 30s.
Well, we had
fucking
30
hell, I didn't know
classes,
they
then
were
you
that
got 44s, 42, 41, 38s.
So you're getting
Dan-
America's scrap. You're getting America's scraps. It's
Well,
off
we had
goods.
no. These were the same as America. They came in green as well. These are back. They don't use them
So
anymore.
Danny? When did they get shipped over to you? When did they get shipped to Australia? Do you know?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Probably when you were younger, I would imagine. Maybe when you were a
Oh
child.
well, no, these are before me. Some of these.
No,
are
I mean
before
like when they
me.
got shipped over.
And old.
Well, I'm
You might be
45, so a lot of
operating
these
left-hand
were
drive
way before
locomotive
me.
one day, and then a right-hand drive one the next. With
Daniel, I
controls
didn't
in
know they're
different
as old as 1940s, like
However,
those lotos,
steps have
like
been taken to standardize the
F7s.
orientation of engines. With
I'll look it up
right-hand
to be
drive
100% sure.
By
Why?
switching handedness
So
on an
the
engine
war
like
years,
this, Doherty
fucking
had
hell.
uniquely Australian design
Well, yeah.
features to
There
a
you go, look.
plethora of bi-directional locomotives.
Oh,
And those
actually, I
are
was.
becoming scarce
It says
these days.
between
You can still
49
find
and
classic
53. So it
EMD
was.
streamliners pulling
Yeah.
revenue freight.
Well, I knew
Some
they
of
had
them look very
diesels in the
similar to the
50s, like the
E9s of
old
the 1950s.
trains that
However,
went
Yeah, well,
on the
the
web.
they
majority have
replaced. Well,
uniquely
they replaced
Australian
the steam
design
trains
features,
then.
such as nose-mounted horns,
Well, they're a lot
sharply
quicker to
angled
replace
hoods,
steam than us in
phosphorus
this
cabs for
country.
low-speed
Yeah.
operations, and
The
even bi-directional
E9's
capabilities for
that
efficiency's sake.
54 that was in that one was not
Strangely,
built.
a good portion
Right.
of Victoria's railway streamliners
Oh,
were
look at that, it's
almost
a
the
classic.
exact same
Wow.
colors as the long-defunct Erie Railroad.
So
Fantastic.
And
they've
if
got a
that
similar
wasn't
kind of
bizarre
look to the
enough,
Dalek.
there's a
They've got like
heritage
a
railroad
Yeah,
similar
in
kind of.
Victoria called
with the
Steam Rail
nose is
that
like
has an
Yeah, the
MDT
nose, yeah.
colours, the
Daniel,
Erie
especially
colours,
if
with
you
a
look at the
modified Santa
prototype
Fe
Delta,
logo on
they
the
even have the
nose.
nose like that.
Crazy. Australia is
So
able
Two
to
you'll
get
voices
see
by
there,
the
with
couldn't.
an old
DB1.
mode of power because
Oh,
their emission laws are very,
Yeah.
very loose. And
difficult.
besides,
Sorry.
if something ain't broke, don't
I'll
fix
wait a
it.
few minutes.
That's why you can also find plenty of searchlight signals dotting the nation's right of
I wonder
ways.
what the
Due to
signaling's
the
like in
fact that much of
Australia when the
Australia is
railway, because it's
extremely
different in
remote,
every country.
train crews are given
You know.
multiple forms of
That's
communication.
Ayers Road there.
Of course, you have your radio equipment, like all railroads do, but some companies prefer to add a level of redundancy by giving
The
crews
radio
smartphones.
equipment.
And
There's
on the
no
lower
Australians
sections
reaching
of track,
train sim
you have
far
to use
enough.
satellite
I know,
phones.
nah, there isn't. No,
Whether
there's a
you're
one in
using a
Japan meant to be
radio
coming
or a
out though.
smartphone
There's
to
a
talk with
Japanese route coming
dispatch
out at
is
some
all
point. Is
dependent
what I've
on
heard.
what
there?
company you work for
Yeah.
and
I'll
what
give it
section
a
of
look.
track you're on.
Another radio
But
over here is
one number
GSMR,
also
isn't
has
it? It's
incredibly
GSMR
GSMR,
unusual
radio.
yeah, that's right. Before that was
Locomotives
See,
on
NRM.
unit
they're going to
trains
use
or
radios
trains
on
that
our
require
steam
minimal
trains now.
switching
So
are sometimes
because of the
permanently
accident
tethered with
between
massive
video
steel
801 and
drawbars instead of couplers.
passenger train,
This is most commonly seen on coal hoppers.
coal hoppers.
Tethered rolling stock can come in packs of 2 all the way up to 7,
They look
depending on the
similar. Them
company.
I've seen them
Many
before.
unit
Them coal
trains here
hoppers in this
utilize
country,
ECP,
or
or
wagons, coal
electronically controlled
wagons,
pneumatic braking, which has a
however
far
you
quicker
call them.
setup and release time than traditional
Very
air
sadly,
brakes.
our coal flows,
The
Daniel,
charge
have
air in the train
dissipated
line is
since
fed
this
through a
eco
CCD,
rubbish.
or car
Yeah,
controlled device,
Used to be
which is
really
an
good at
electronically
Carlisle. Loads
actuated
of freight.
valve
Now
body
there's
located
fuck
on
all.
each car.
None.
well,
This
coal
Except for
trains
now.
used to
CCDs are
pass
what's
here.
left on
Coal
trains on their
trains used to
rails,
pass here ages,
much
well,
like
years and
Amtrak's
years ago.
agreement with all
Like when
the
I was a
major
younger,
freight
when I was
carriers
younger,
here in the
but
U.S.
Would have been
obviously
While
not now.
66s,
arranging
It's
for
like
gone.
back
largely
then.
third-party
Pulling up.
rails
Yeah,
might
66s, and I think,
land down
and I
under,
think
they visit
56s
the
as well. I think there are
lines such as
56s going up and down
BHP,
here as well.
FMG,
EWS
longest in the
ones.
world. In
I
fact,
think so.
on
Well,
June
no, it would have been.
21st, 2001,
I'm actually not sure.
BHP set a
I'll have
record
to,
for the
I'll have to,
longest train ever, which stretched
I'll have to
upwards of
look at some pictures.
4.6 miles in length and was pulled by
Oh,
8
probably plenty on
AC-6000s.
Flickr. Like,
So listen,
Wow.
In
this
fact,
is
on
the
June
well,
21st, 2001,
Wait,
BHP set a
sorry, I'm
record for the
talking over your
longest
video
train
here.
ever, which stretched upwards of 4.6 miles in length and was pulled by 8 AC-6000s. The pill
wow.
bar is actually home to some very familiar motive power. SD-70 Aces, Gevos, AC-44s, and Dash
Yeah,
9s are the preferred locomotives out here. And
yeah,
until
same with
recently,
America.
you could also find
I
Dash
like his
8s,
accent.
AC-6000s, and various standard cab SD models. Lots of engines out there have been modified to be capable of withstanding the harsh conditions of the outback. After all, summertime temps can reach up to 120 degrees here. One locomotive model that saw the most extreme modifications was BHP's Dash 8s. Their
Look at that
cabs
thing.
were uniquely Aussie, if they even had cabs, that is.
Uniquely Aussie.
In 1994, 3 Dash 8s were delivered as cabless
I'd like
booster
to have a
units,
driver that,
designated
like,
as
you know, big
40-8 MLs.
Driverless train.
They were the only ones of their kind, and to
Really?
make things even crazier, some of BHP's Dash 8s were rebuilt Alcos. The cabless engines hung around for a few years,
no
but
cab on them.
unfortunately, they were all fitted with cabs in 1997 and scrapped during the mid-2010s, with the rest of BHP's Dash 8 and AC6000 fleet. Of course, we can't talk about Pilbara mining railroads without mentioning Rio Tinto's
Wow, look at that
world-famous
bloody
driverless
obelisk.
trains.
Rio
Listen,
Tinto.
Now,
I've heard
driverless
of
there's a
that.
train.
lot
Rio
of
Tinto.
controversy surrounding these mile-and-a-half-long robots, and for good reason. A multi-million-pound wall of steel and dirt hurtling through the desert with no one looking after it doesn't sound too appealing. However, you
Not
have to remember
really.
that this is the Pilbara we're talking about. There's
There's
absolutely
people out of
nothing here,
work as well.
nothing to hit,
There's
and
no
nothing to
driver on that
damage
train.
except the tracks and other trains. But all this nothing can be quite dangerous for crews. If
They
someone
just
has a
drive. They just
medical
go to the drive
emergency,
and they
help
jump
is
off.
hours
Santa
away,
Fe.
and crew changes are quite a
Union
logistical
Pacific
headache
there.
since the distances are so vast
I'm
and the
back.
population is so
That's
sparse.
I
Hello,
think it's an
Joe.
By
SD70.
using these driverless
Yes.
trains,
Aye.
the railroad is
That's
actually
right. Look at
increasing
that.
safety while simultaneously cutting
Is
costs.
that one?
And it's
Is
not
that?
like they're totally
Was that an
unattended,
Amtrak?
because the
No.
dispatchers in Perth
No,
keep
no,
a
no.
close eye on them
No,
remotely.
it's passenger.
So far,
Amtrak,
these
yeah, passenger,
larger-than-life
yeah.
robots have been
Ah.
extremely successful. Their autonomous technology has taken over a
I
decade
don't know
to
the
I don't
develop,
US
really know.
ones
and
so
it's
well.
only improving.
So
Well, I
you
know
know,
in
These
Well,
days,
I know
they
there's
can even load and
Metra's
unload
another
themselves at
passenger
mines and ports.
Metros, yeah,
Ever since
Metros
autonomous
are
company
trains
in
started operating in
America.
2018,
right.
Rio Tinto has started looking at more
Metrolink
ways
as
to
well.
apply this
Long
technology in
Island
I've heard
other
of
Railroad.
parts of the world. I'm
Rio
sure this
Tinto
Long Island. Oh
was
driverless
yeah.
technology
put
is safe.
what all was it? Rio Tinto.
Well on, well.
Look at that bloody old steamer. Fucking hell. Here we
They're
are.
nice old
Bridge.
characters, mate.
It's a bit
Classic.
hillbilly.
Tasmania is home to all narrow gauge lines, and from 1836 to about the
Tasmania.
1870s, the island was home to a
But Dale, what are you
5-mile-long
eating
convict
now,
powered
Cal?
tramway,
Oh,
Yeah,
same
what you
just
eating now, Cal?
I've been
a
taking my
massive
time with them. Like I'm still eating them.
484 Bayer Garat steamer. It saw
What?
revenue
Yeah.
service
So
until
this
the
now,
early
Doritos.
What are you
60s,
this is a
similar
what are you
Garrett.
to
eating them with by
altitude
themselves, or you got something with them? Because I see you got a
Yeah.
fork
No,
or a,
just
or is that a
29.
spoon you've got?
I'm trying.
Massive
It's
484
daft as it sounds.
484
I'm using
Bayer
a fork
Garat
because I don't
steamer.
want to get the shit all
It
over
saw
my keyboard.
revenue service until the early
Yeah.
70s, and now
So
runs
that's really
excursion
stupid. I
trains,
know.
I can
such as
show you
service.
with this.
Well,
on
no,
this
The
it's,
story
video.
of how she ended up in this
you
field
know,
is
It makes
quite
sense.
I can
remarkable.
understand. Yeah, I can understand.
Originally, she was supposed to be
Not
part
like
after
using
a
one
fire
like a
in
messy
Warren
keyboard. I'd
Mill.
be the same way if I had
They
a computer.
been
Oh
expounded
yeah,
upon in this
I know.
video.
It just gets
Please
really
let us know
unpleasant. That you get
from
crumbs
countless
everywhere, you
pieces of meat.
gents.
I'll
So,
share something with you.
Danny, I'm sorry I
Something
keep
with
talking
Oh,
over your bloody stuff here. Like,
That's all right, not a problem.
I did that the other morning. I only just
welcome
realised,
back,
like, when I
Joe.
watched. I only just realised in the morning, like, I was talking right
Now
over
it's like,
Frank's guitar, which she
I'm
what's,
doesn't.
alright.
what's happened to beer, like? You trimmed it too.
Wait, no, I cut it a few weeks ago. It's growing back now.
Again.
Aye.
My days are over, you see. The more you shave, the more goes in deeper.
What do you got going on there, like Joe? You got a goatee or something? Look at that. No, it's not a goat. 5 o'clock shadow more like.
But all my hair's starting to get silver now.
Oh, still the head fox.
Joe, you're a fine man, you know.
Yeah. He's like a wine, isn't he? He's like a wine that's aged
Exactly.
well. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, hopefully, when we get to his age, Callum, we look like just as good as Joe.
I'd be happy, man, Daniel.
I hope you so. And I hope you keep off the links as well.
No,
Yeah.
well,
that'll put a few years of age on us, like.
I did say to Joe, like, I'd get the cans to try
Wait,
it
to be fair,
alive,
didn't
like.
he? So wouldn't us, huh?
So one of these times I'm going to come on here with links and review them. You see, each kind, like the silver label, green and gold.
You can do the links challenge.
I think the gold one, the red one's the strongest in it. I think.
You get a red one. I just saw.
I think the red one's the strongest. The red one's the strongest, I think.
I don't think you can get that one anymore, Daniel.
Did they stop making it?
Was it discontinued?
I think so, because I don't think they do that one anymore.
Crazy John mentioned to me, like, you should come on and review them, like that guy, you know, the guy did the reviews. So I think I'll need to do that now.
I was on the account says I'm going to get some links. I'm going to do links challenge. And he says,
we got a
Where's Barry?
Shop down
Where's
there.
Barry?
I don't know. I might be on.
He's not on today for some reason.
I emailed Barry
he's
this
probably
morning,
asleep.
like.
Possibly, who knows?
You'd probably be asleep.
You recognise any of these trains?
I'm not really a steam train person, to be fair, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what they're called. I know there's the only one I know is the Flying Scotsman, and I think there's one called the Stania something like 8F or something like that. I don't really know that for the game.
You should recognise that one.
I don't.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me cursing at my iPad there? Hopefully not, because I couldn't hear anything there.
Oh.
Daniel, did you see it when it came through here? Flying Scotsman.
Well, look at
What,
that.
sorry?
You know when the Flying Scotsman passed up this lane?
No, I didn't see it. When did that happen? Like, when was
Oh, it was
that?
a while ago.
You should recognise that one,
It was
Cal,
just-
shouldn't you?
What? No, isn't that the Flying Scotsman or something like
Yeah,
that?
that's him there.
That's him there, Flying Scotsman. There he is.
That's old footage, though, isn't it? Though back in the day.
Yeah, he's retired now. Yeah.
No,
Well, no,
Daniel
Flying
just
Scotsman's preserved, still on the main line.
No, but it's retired. It's not. It just.
Well,
does...
no, it's
There he
obviously
is,
retired, but it's preserved. What I mean is, it's still
came out
can
to
run on the
Australia.
main line.
You see, had an accident in Australia, didn't it? Did it have an accident, the Flying Scotsman?
I don't know.
No, I never
But
heard
no,
of
what I'm saying is the Flying Scotsman is preserved and can run on the main line. It has.
Yeah.
I've seen it in Dundee myself
One
in
of
the
the best-
past 2 years.
One of the best engines
Colin.
they ever built, I reckon.
That's right, May 17. That's the day I saw it in Dundee. I said, "Who caught it?"
Who can't he? Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
Callum's transport bins.
I know.
Is it a
there's
secret
lot.
channel?
It's probably
I
Callum
don't
Freeman, isn't it, man?
tell many people about that. No, I there's a lot of talent in Scotland.
There she goes. He
I
goes,
do
I
have some
mean,
footage I could put up.
He's got
beautiful
such
that.
a pussy horn for a fucking.
I tell you what, it's a beautiful engine when you're close to it. I tell you what, it looks small there, but I tell you what, it's actually massive.
Yeah, I've got a piece of its coal.
You've got a piece of it cool.
Yep, yeah. One from Newcastle. That's a Flying Scotsman, and that's our 3801, who's our famous one. She's a 38 class with the nose on it.
89, wow.
Back in 89, oh yeah.
You're 45 now, so you would have
That
been...
was
you would have been
almost
10.
exactly 12 years before I was born. No.
8 years later, I was born.
Alright, so yeah, about
This is probably
take away
recorded
about
on
3 or
a
4
bloody
years.
camcorder.
I Daniel, when they changed all the new wheels on the thing. On the...
You could tell health and safety is different back then, because look, they're all on the fucking track.
Yeah, I know they're all on the track.
Oh, I wouldn't be allowed anywhere near that, man.
Don't go on the bloody track in this country, but now people have been killed nearly in recent years.
that's what
trying
What's
to
this,
say
like,
it.
seen the overhead power line? There's the overhead as well, and they're standing on top of the
Yeah,
fucking
we've got overhead power lines here, yeah.
89, yeah. So far, man.
Some size engine, I
I
tell
don't know
you.
what trains they'd have had running on it back then.
What does L and AR stand for?
London North Eastern Railway.
North-Eastern
That's
Railway,
it.
there you
I was
go.
just going to say that, Carl.
Oh yeah, and it's called that now. That's the operator.
Oh.
signal box.
Obviously, different company, but yeah.
Just when they had a race in '88.
Right. Daniel, that's a single box of the word. What are you doing, is that right?
Well, they're going to be taking them down, all of them, Joe, to what I feel like
Except the one, mate, the one where I am.
That's our 38 class.
Keeping that one, but the one where apparently is getting taken down.
Yeah, that's right. Well, they're doing work. They're doing work there, Joe, now. They're doing work there. They're going to, like, that level crossing. What they're doing is they're doing work there, and it's going to be closed for about, I think, if you like 3 months.
Are you,
or something, what I heard.
Daniel? Are you talking about your local line here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I thought that.
Yeah.
Daniel knows what I want to do because that line goes all the way past mine, right up near Daniel's.
There's one of our smallest.
I thought I'd muted myself here. I'm sorry if you could hear me eating me bloody crisps. I thought I'd muted the.
But it's going to eventually go up the motor, apparently.
Oh, didn't worry about it. It's fine.
See if it's crisps or fans or bloody. Like, Daniel, did you notice my name on
Fucking
here?
Thomas the Tank Engine, look.
The fan adventurer.
We have Thomas the Tank Engine in Australia.
The what?
I'm Thomas the
We do,
Wank
we have
Engine,
Thomas
more
the
like.
Tank Engine. We do. They got it in Australia.
With
Have
a
you
fat
seen it?
controller.
They have. I'm serious.
Fucking.
Look. Oh, THOM Thomas.
I bet you're a big Thomas the Tank Engine fan, Danny.
Yeah, I am.
I bet
I
you
am.
put all.
The original
yeah,
one,
I
not
bet
the
you.
new one.
Yeah. I don't think I'd seen him before when I was younger, but I don't think I was ever.
I used to watch
really
that
got
when
into
I
it.
was about
Wasn't
5 or
me,
6. Well, 4 or 5.
Percy and different trains and that. No, I wasn't really into that.
The new series is a wank engine. Don't bother watching that. Like
There he is.
all animated bullshit.
Oh, see? Seriously,
Hey
mate.
guys, it's Phil here, and you're watching STV Sydney Trains Vlogs.
It's a real
Currently
fucking
at
train.
Where's that?
Fucking hell, man. I'll take the piss.
One we have two Thomases. And just so this video is not too short, guys, I am.
That looks like it could be in the UK somewhere.
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
Well,
Not with carriages
Oh,
like
they
that.
look
It
very-
doesn't go.
The doors are fucking huge. The size of the
Double
doors.
decker
Jesus.
carriages.
I know they look quite interesting, don't they?
Yeah,
That's
a lot.
Warwickshire.
Yeah, they're quite different. The signals look similar.
To
A
the
different
signals that
American signal.
yeah.
Well,
The
actually,
signals.
no.
Oh wow, here we go.
CT.
I know jack shit about Australian trains. So I
Thomas.
don't know.
I don't know.
You
Company.
fucker. Fucking Thomas.
It's a fucking real Thomas the Tank Engine.
I'd like to get some Australian
Thomas is getting
trains on
gangbanged
here.
by a carriage at the back and loco at the front. He's getting gangbanged.
No, it's a disgraceful scene, eh, Daniel? It's outrageous. You know.
It is, yeah. I'm gonna be
Dreadful.
reporting the stream later on for that. Danny.
Aye, that'll get
Badly
exactly. Mass report it. I'm fucking Danny. I am deeply offended by that. I'm deeply offended that you put that on. Torture me by having that put on there.
It's ruining childhoods, like.
Sodor.
Sodor, yeah.
He's had a few pints of beer doing his good.
Yeah. Too many links to all that. I didn't know they had it down there in Australia.
Morning, Garth. How you going? Oh, yeah.
This is up at the train museum up the road.
Hey, what the, you know, this is what they sell to kids nowadays, man. Guys. I want that, Dad. I want that. Mom, I want that.
I bet you went there when you were young, Danny.
Come on now, let's not dally. There's lots to see and do.
So he's obviously meant to be the fat controller.
Yeah.
Back in the day, like.
I think you just turned me off trains for the rest of my life.
Oh, it'd take more than that for.
Sir Top and Hats.
Get switched over back to the proper trains, not fucking shit.
Yeah, take this Thomas Ram off. Danny, I'm trying to tell you really to put an interest to you, like.
The sun might still be shining, but the territory
That's a bit foolhardy.
is on full display.
What the fuck? What they doing pulling the moon? Are they?
Is there anyone you would like to moon?
My daughter.
I'd love to moon Prince Charles. See what he thinks about my freckle. One of my mates posted on my freckle.
Oh,
useless.
So
I'd love to moon Prince Charles. See what he thinks about my freckle. I'd love to moon Prince Charles.
Daughter.
I'd love to moon Prince Charles.
Imagine if
See
Joe
what he
moons
thinks
someone
about my
and
freckle.
then the blind
One of my mates posted on Facebook it's going to be a world record attempt, so just thought it'd be funny and a good laugh.
For me, the old Scottish kilt came in rather handy. That's the Nuna Mamuni. They give top-end tourists a little more than they bargained for.
Oh,
cheers to top-end visitors from the bottom end of its residents.
We've never had a
What's going
train.
on?
out,
How's he
and then it
Scottish?
come up the tracks and
down
everyone's
there?
like, oh, you can see the train, like, you know. And now it's, what is it, 20 years on?
If it seems a bit ridiculous, that's because it is. But it's a tradition some Territorians hold dear.
See the sign, yeah, that was the original one.
GAN tourists tend to be treated to a full moon every 10 years.
That's what I mean.
It's a lovely territory. G'day, here you going, eh?
What the fuck?
And can't get any more territory than that.
Danny, you should do that.
So those with upcoming trips can rest assured, probably only be seeing stunning desert landscapes out the windows
I'd say to a lot of,
until 2034. Connor Cartwright, ABC News.
BBC News.
That's ABC.
I'm guessing that Scottish guy emigrated over to Australia, I think.
I know, he probably got fed up with the Nicola Sturgeon and the bloody SNP, like, thought, fuck this, and left.
Wee Jimmy Cranky as well, like,
yeah, exactly, fucking cunt, I hate them. Anyway, mind you, Nicola Sturgeon got her fucking come up and Daniel, as you saw. Like, I'm sure if you saw.
I think so, yeah. She was
husband had a caravan and some fish. Using
Right, Danny, for
taxpayers'
that,
money.
are you putting Thomas in that shit? I'm going to get
stress. Well, at least she was got rid of. Like,
yeah.
I'd have got rid of her myself otherwise. Like, you know what I mean?
No more Thomas.
Who's the charge over there now? Like, who's the first minister over in Scotland now?
Oh, we got this out of church wanker. What's his name? He's a Muslim man. I can't remember his name.
All right. Well, I'm not surprised
Yusuf, I think. All your diversity hiring fucking bollocks up here.
Oh, they're taking over.
Thomas the Links man. Thomas the Links man.
Anyway, I better be careful what I say on your
Thomas
channel,
the Links engine. Thomas the Links engine. Fueled by links. Fueled by links. Not.
What's that cans like? Green cans of links only. Fuel wise. Put the links in the boiler, like, you know.
I don't know if one can. I think it would have to be a few kegs of links in order to sort that out. Get that thing moving.
It's all right. It's one way to get rid of the links in it. Like, you know, just evaporate it up the chimney.
Yeah, all the vapors will probably get everyone drunk.
I probably would, like, if it passes it pulls into the station, like, people will be struggling to get on, like, they'll be mind you, links that wouldn't probably get you that drunk.
Oh, Joe, I forgot to show Joe this.
Can you get drunk? Of course
You've
not.
seen
That
them,
would be very unladylike. But in all seriousness, no. Alcohol could be pumped into our system, but all that would do is damage us. We would not become intoxicated. See the little goblin, see his little feet, and his little nosy woes. Isn't the goblin sweet? Yes. Oh, men. Like, share, and subscribe, and drop a question in the comments.
What's that?
Can you get drunk? Of course
Joe
not.
Is this woman, look. Joe is the cross-dresser.
Daniel, can you WhatsApp that to me? I don't know why, but yeah, you said that.
Bloody hell.
What about this one, though?
What's he doing? Don't do it.
That's Danny.
My God.
I've seen that.
Wow. What are they doing with this digger?
Yeah, doing stitches on Barry's channel, man.
And there's Barry there, look.
What, Barry TT?
I remember, especially the one with the microphone. Remember when the hair was on the microphone, he was in love with it.
Yeah, I saw some of that live. I thought, what the fuck? You know, I saw some of the images to start with. I thought, what the pissing else on here?
But it was weird. When Daniel was on the scene, nobody's safe.
Well, I was going to say, look at this. Look at that young lady. That look.
Oh, you cheeky bastards. I knew you'd done something like that. I knew it. I never watched I was only just awake when you said that to me. I just assumed, I didn't know it was a different live. I thought it was from the other week. Like, funny thing is, when I thought about it later, I thought, I bet he's put something in. You have.
There's no one person.
Well, no, I didn't put it on good. That wasn't on Discord.
Don't worry
that was
about
on
that.
somewhere.
Don't you worry. To be honest, I didn't even watch it. Like that when I phoned you earlier, I was half asleep.
Did you see the ones he's done that? Oh, we're done. That's enough.
Yeah, that's what I know.
What about you know how you've got Kel Babe? What about Kel Block? Kel Block.
Thomas was a little engine
Kel
with a
Block.
long...
Daniel.
And when the signal dropped, Thomas was ready. The
Daniel.
guard blew his... Beep, beep, answered Thomas. Zeros. no reason
That
to.
I'm
looks
probably
a
going to
bit
get
like
wrong later, like, for that.
Daniel. Guess what that? Guess what Kel looked like in that? It looked like when she looked like bloody Glasgow Jay.
Don't worry, I think Danny will bear the brunt of it though, because it's his
Can you
live
put-
stream after all. He'll be in the doghouse later, Danny.
Danny, can you not put
That
funny
photo you
postman
did of me
pat
was
on?
quality. I like that. That's
Funny
well
postman
amusing.
pat.
I like that.
I watch this. You're gonna watch this postman
So,
pat.
yeah.
The really
Have
naughty
you seen the
ones.
Australian
Bloody
postman?
hell. On fire. Bin.
No, the postman pat, the funny one.
I am.
It's just mad.
Postman fucking Pat. Fucking hell, I haven't seen that for
Street
years.
postman pat.
Ready, watch this.
This is the one I put similar.
I got a comment on my YouTube. I got a comment on my
Here we go.
YouTube channel
First up,
yesterday.
What have you got? Oh, not
The person in the comments said I was anti-Semitic,
Just open the
and I
door.
was like,
Well, tell
what?
them to go and fuck themselves.
Fuck it, it's
then.
all fake.
Who said
The
that?
thing is, though,
Fucking
well,
tell
the
you.
thing, this was on I don't know, I deleted the comment, like, some fucking idiot
Oh,
troll.
Jess, what's that?
But I
What's
was
that,
like,
eh?
I didn't say anything anti-Semitic
Right.
at all, so I don't know what
Daniel,
they're
I
talking
wouldn't
about.
be surprised if they're the sort of individual who stands on a street corner waving a fucking Palestine flag.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, it's true, though. Danny, Carl, if you want to listen to more about that kind of thing, you should look up Douglas Murray. He's really good when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Like he goes into deep dives about the whole conflict between Palestine and Israel.
I'll give him a look, Daniel.
Yeah,
Sorry.
type in Douglas Murray Palestine-Israel conflict, and he basically talks about in depth.
Well, that's
But he's on the side of Israel. He's on there.
Fucking hell is not on here. Hurt me
Yeah,
ears,
he's on the side of Israel.
Sorry, man.
Oh, don't worry, I was only joking, like, yeah.
And also he talks about the whole woke culture bullshit as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, most of these people, Daniel, who hold the flags don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
They just took out the fucking ass. Like this man here on the video. Oh my god.
Jesus. I think he's going in dry.
Oh yeah. Oh my. I love the fucking white water. Yeah, that's
semen explosion there.
Yeah.
My God. Oh, put that on. Hey, Mr. Taliban on. I like that. That's
No,
awesome
I'm
song.
not going to do that one. No.
Wait, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube, so
Shut
it's not going to
up,
like get your
shut
channel
down,
taken down. It won't because it's on YouTube. It's a video on YouTube.
No,
So
I can't put it on. There's a reason I can't do it.
how? What have you got? Someone that's the Taliban in the chat. You got like Afghanistanis in the chat, or you got the Taliban that are watching. Like, is that it? And did they say to you, if you put like anything like that video, and they're going to come over to Australia and like?
It's alright. It's alright, Donny. Just don't put Taliban. Put Taliban. That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah, I'll sing it.
what,
You
mate?
must the Taliban hand over Bin Laden till I come and we bomb you home. There you are.
I've never seen that video, Daniel. I need to look it up now. The original.
You should do, yeah.
Oh, well,
That's
that's a
ancient. That I remember watching that when I was young. Well, not like young, but when I was like 10, like 11, 12 sort of thing.
I must have been about probably 6 or 7 by that time.
Yeah.
I don't know what age I'd have been.
Well, us two are Gen Zs. You see, we're Gen
Yes.
Zs.
Yeah, still within that age. Yeah.
97. Well, 96 from I think it's 80. I think 82 to 96 is millennium. Millennials, sorry. And from 97 to 2012 is Gen Z.
Oh, I didn't actually know.
I think Joe's a boomer. I think Joe's a boomer.
Joe probably is a boomer. Like, I think my auntie's a boomer, and she's about the same age with Joe.
Yeah.
The Battle of Stirling Bridge, 1297. Let's meet
She was born 66.
Yeah. But hell, you might be on there, Carl.
Oh yeah.
It depends when it was, though.
Here's my Friday afternoon snack. Cheers, Mum, for the money.
I think bloody headphones like disconnected now. I don't know what's
I'm
going
from
on.
serious. The mates
Hope you have a
one.
lovely time. 4 times of sight, see this. Happy birthday, Leanne. Yeah, Daniel,
I'll
I'm probably
remember
on
this
there
one for
having a
you.
go at some gadget, like sat there with
You see,
lemonade
when you're
and
from the
fucking
streets,
whiskey and whatever.
there's a term called grass.
Yeah.
That you can't do.
Like a mental case.
No man is respected if you're
Yeah.
grass.
Yeah.
I come
He
from the
was a
streets.
fighter back in the day, mate.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, his big foot. Remember, he used to drive around his big juggernaut.
You went to sign for it? No. You sure? It's fine. Have you got room in your van for another? Right, it's a joke. Come back. Right, it's a joke. It's a joke. Come back. Right, it's a joke.
Mugs or us, I would have kept him there like captive. If they walked away, man.
Oh, I remember this one. I've seen this one before.
What's going on here?
We are permitted to start work from 8 AM on a weekend. We've got a con, or we're going to get it in the neck from the bus.
Now, fair enough, we started a bit early, but you know, I don't see what the problem is.
My son is a lawyer, and this is great.
Oh, you're still there, Sue? Hello.
Pauline Fowler from EastEnders.
Alright. Do you watch EastEnders, do you, Daniel?
Oh, not much.
No, I've never seen it.
That's fine.
Really? Well,
No, seriously.
Fucking EastEnders,
Yeah. Go brainless, yeah. Go wacky. Go
Jesus
positively
Christ.
bonkers, yeah.
I was fucking
Go
shitting
mad, bro.
myself saying that.
Lose your
I've got to be
marbles,
very
yeah.
careful
Go
not to say
foolish.
something very controversial to that, actually. So
Oh,
I'm not
watch
going to
this,
say
watch
it,
this.
man.
See, I remember this one. Straight in.
That's so.
Thinks he's cool watching guys through it. I've seen this one. Thinks he's great.
What's he doing? Is he? Oh, it's not
He's over with ice. Oh,
oh, you bloody.
What a
dumbass.
fucking mug.
You
Oh, an
plonker.
idiot.
Wow.
Thought he was great.
Oh,
What's your problem?
here we
Oh,
go.
this guy's funny.
Ronnie
This guy.
Ronnie Pickering.
What?
Yeah.
What's
Sits
your
in bloody
problem?
Picasso's
You
shit
got-
car.
There's no need for that.
You
Yeah, well,
fucking
bitch.
muppet. You cunt. Do they get people like that in Australia, Danny?
Yeah, we got them over here.
You got a problem.
Wanna go?
You want to
Wanna
go?
go? Wanna go?
I'll grow
Wanna
up,
go?
you
Yeah.
fucking fool.
I would have just got off the bike and just went bang.
I bet think Mozzie's like Ronnie Pickering, like when someone tries to fuck with him on the road. You can't.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put it this, Daniel. I wouldn't fancy going against him in any match.
Yeah, fuck off then. I love this guy when he chases him on
I'm
the.
going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd or Rebecca G. Right?
I'm getting very bored of this missing all this. Sorry, it's something on there. Like, it's gone.
What? What's up, Callum? You bored?
Oh, something on my bloody PC. He's got his take the mick out of me. Like, it's not working.
Who's having a mick out of you?
Who's?
No, nothing on here. Like, it's just the PC. It's pissing me off. It's alright. I'm on me train.
Fucking hell, I'm
I'm
going
getting
to
Chris is going quiet in the chat. There's like barely anyone here.
Yeah, I know. It's Tuesday. Adrian's there.
Adrian's gone now.
Oh, is he gone? Yeah, oh, he says good night. Night. Yeah, Danny, sorry about that, mate. Something just went wrong on here on my train sim, so I was cursing at that.
SpongeBob. It's on Game Pass.
I'm on my train simulator on here on my PC when I'm talking now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how interesting we are. Yeah.
No, I can multitask. I do the same thing on the phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so Daniel's
Don't-
here, you're gaslighting
yeah.
me too, Daniel. Look at you. We can see the reflection of the train sim in the background.
No, this is actually no. I'm looking at Game Pass. This is the new game. Well,
I had to explain
this
myself
is
there.
SpongeBob SquarePants: The Battle of Bikini Bottom. I used to
Oh,
watch
hey,
that when I
hey.
was younger.
I haven't seen
SpongeBob.
that since I was about 6 or 7.
Yeah, I used to. Well, I hadn't seen it in a few. I hadn't seen it in a good few years, to be honest. But I used to like watching that.
Tell you what, my dad used to hate it. He used to switch the TV off if we had that on. My brother.
Yeah.
He used to get really annoyed at us for playing that. He used to fucking hate the gun.
I used to watch everything when I was younger. I used to watch literally anything that was on TV.
Do you remember Tom and Jerry and bloody Scooby Doo, all that? You know, all that sort of
Yeah, I used to watch The Simpsons as well.
Simpsons, yeah. We were banned from watching The Simpsons for a bit because apparently it gave us a... Yeah, my mum thought it gave me a bad attitude, the character, and it shows how naff she...
Right, you see Tom and Jerry and Scooby Doo and that, you never seen no like that.
I used to watch. I like Beavis and Butthead as well. I used to love watching that as well.
I never saw that. It was never on TV when I was a child. Bit late for that.
Well, no, you can still it's on YouTube. You can look
Aye.
at the videos.
Oh, back to the highlight. Daniel, this is the line. What?
To be part of it, it's absolutely fantastic. When it's up and
Bottom
running,
is another good one. Rick Meowl and Adrian Edmonds.
Traveling for leisure purposes, getting to work.
Oh, that's not a cartoon.
It's going to be an absolutely brilliant boost for the area.
Comedy, slapstick.
158 or so. Some of those at Carlisle when I was there. Like.
I think that's in Newcastle, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it is.
Northern Line, that's it.
That's
That's the one that's past me.
Northumberland line. So if we go look up Northumberland line, we shall find more.
Yeah, that's the
You
one.
should type in that Geordie guy, that dialect. He's sorry, not Geordie. He's Ashington. He's from Ashington dialect.
I know.
Just type that in.
Danny.
He speaks in the dialect.
Yeah. I was cursing at this, like I meant to mute myself when I was doing that, but
Your camera was glitching out before. It was like going fucking ape shit. It was like but it's.
Is it still doing
fine
it,
now.
Daniel? Is that okay?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine now.
Jeff,
it's okay now.
I've seen it.
Behind me, the class 158 there, in on platform 1 at Newcastle Station. Going for a special ride this morning up a brand new train line, which is opening later this year. And looking at
and we'll speak to Mark Ellis from Northumberland County
Council about the whole project, and then go and visit one of the new stations that's originally part of the Blythe Tyne Railway, but now known as the Northumberland Line. The railway here was closed in 1960.
Right, when you see better in
railway initiative to happen. Following on
look, there you go. Look, it's going to go to Daniel's house too. Here you all.
It actually, I'm not even joking. I shouldn't really say, but there's a railway that's not that far from me.
The reopening of the 6 stations here aren't happening all at once. 3 of them will in 2024, the others following on at a later date. The line is currently used for freight, and there's a mix of single and double.
Anymore.
And there are new double track sections.
Probably best not.
And Newson stations. And route learning for drivers from Northern Cruise have been taking place for a while now. So we're coming up in Benton Junction. We're East Coast Mainland at the moment, and then the line curves off. The line has been used. It was a classic case of it being closed by the 60s by Beachy. We've definitely crossed over. But it is a diversionary route, so some drivers do have the knowledge to drive this route, and it pops out again up by Morpeth. So you do get some trains over here during diversion, and then there's going to be regular trains, which is exciting. Have we branched off that? And as this section of the line runs alongside the Tunnelway Metro, keep an eye out for those yellow trains too. Okay, time to speak to Mark. Seaton Delaval will be the first station on the line from Newcastle when it opens in summer this year. We'll have 6 stations in total.
Doesn't sound like you. It doesn't sound like you, Joe.
Will be the most northerly station. And that will be one of the ones
No, you see, Danny, his accent's a bit more cleaned up than what yours is.
Daniel.
He's Ashington, is he?
No, they call him. He's a posh Geordie.
Daniel.
Joe's like what, Cal?
Didn't you do an Explorer at Seaton Delaval Museum?
I did, yeah.
You did.
I watched that. Was the only videos I've seen it.
There's clean, there's Mangles.
Oh, there's just flat.
Fucking above. No, I'm not saying where it is.
Just past Mangles.
Yeah. I've seen this guy. He's called Jeff Marshall. He's a good.
Joe, you should have. It's a shame we didn't get to see the window. Otherwise, you could have like waved and said, "Hey, wait for the video."
Well, that signal
So
box
when
is
you drone,
down that
did
one.
the drone footage, was it there? Was it? Yeah.
This will be going past where I live.
Oh,
Well,
Don't touch yourself enough.
eventually it's going to go to Morpeth, apparently.
That's the main East Coast Morpeth, is that it connects to it, will it?
I don't know, there's a turn off because you know, like where I am, it goes up. It's always going Ashen, but it's got points where it'll go that way up Barton Road way. That's going to tee up the Morpeth apparently in the future.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love those DMUs, like 158s. They're good.
Is in the middle of being constructed. For a look around the site.
That's just outside my house, just across the road. There's a workman. Oh,
Logan Sindal.
He's see him.
You're gonna get one of those jackets,
Not
Joe.
him, the other one.
Oh,
One of the
just
gappers.
smashing, yeah.
Then they keep telling us to fly the drone, man.
Just touch on the road bit briefly.
I'm not going to do this.
So he's
Oh, that's
literally.
the X22. I think that'll be the
It's currently there's a
X22.
level crossing with gates.
Is that your
brilliant old
buses,
signal
is it?
box,
The
and that's all
X21 then.
changing because they're building a roundabout either side and a whole new
You know
road
the work that's
and
going
a whole
on
new
here.
road bridge
Is that you, Joe? Is that you, Joe?
This is great.
No.
that goes
Oh,
over
that's not my.
railway
I mean,
and over the station, so the road will be
that
slightly
must be Newsham.
up to spec.
Where's he at?
I'm using.
Thank you. So we'll just touch on the road bit briefly before we get to the bit that you're here for, which is the railway part. You've got South Newsham Road just there. Oh, there's a road going
Yeah,
past.
South Newsom.
It's currently there's a level crossing with gates, and there's a brilliant old signal box, and that's all
old
changing
box there.
because they're building a roundabout either side and a whole new road and a whole new road bridge that goes over the railway and over the station, so the road will be slightly diverted, and therefore you won't have the crossing and the level crossing. Traffic will just be able to like go straight over. So new road.
Welcome to the northeast, Danny. We're all hard cunts up. We're all hard cunts up here, Danny.
We don't talk about do it, Daniel.
We're about to cross the new
We
bridge that goes over.
we
Here,
show you Aussies what how
me,
tough we are. Like.
lifts are going in. So
We're
here,
not like
use
people
an
that fucking run away and jump on the fucking
So,
track.
what are they doing? Replacing the
Oh,
crossing?
and
other
that,
So they
and
also
that,
speed
and
jump.
that.
I would know what happened. I would have stood me out me. I would have been there with
Obviously, all six
Yeah,
new
they would have
station
fucking
parts,
shot, fucking moved the
accessible.
legs there, like
and
they
also-
seen each other being, they would have been gone.
You didn't do that. You didn't do that with your mates, man.
Not a step-free station because that's an existing station. There's a
Aye.
footbridge that takes you to the platform. You get my point.
Good, they're reversing all this beaching fucking nonsense, like reopening stuff. It's gone the opposite
come
way now.
through there. They're having to widen the embankment here as well to get these. These are basically
will be on
the
here.
support
That'd be quite cool.
the platform.
your
You'll be
one,
standing
Joe.
on top of these at some point, and we're heading.
You spelled it
up
wrong.
the right station right now.
Use Zoom. Spelled it
What did
wrong.
you say? Having a pedal station
On
right
my
now.
track side, you can see here there's this concrete base. That's where those
Newsham.
they're split across walls.
N-E-W-H-A-M.
They've already
Newsham.
put the cross walls in
But
place,
that's
and the next
spelled
stage.
N-E-W-S-U-M. So they spelled it wrong.
Apparently that station finished.
So this crossing will
Ashton
close. We'll
station
go through
finished.
now. They'll go over that road bridge instead at some point.
Yeah.
This will all be blocked off on either side. We've got
How far away is that far? Newsham? South?
Newsham is not well. I would say about
between you
maybe
and Joe?
it's a bit further. Well, Joe's in Badlanton Station, so
So it's about
Joe's
I would say,
maybe 5 miles from me.
I'd say,
I'm not
I'd,
sure.
I'd
I'll look
less
it up.
than that, but it's not that far away, but it's Ashton's closer to me than what
You see
Newsham
that
is.
the GBR class 60
Newsham's here.
now?
vantage point of the new footbridge.
Newsham's further away than what you are to me.
Wow, yeah, it is. It's actually 10 miles from where I live to Newsham's 10 miles. Wow.
In a few months' time,
10 miles, 10.1 miles.
I've been doing that place, it's a fucking shithole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of it. But...
That's a pop audio.
And some final thoughts from Mark on how connectivity is going to be the major success point of bringing this railway back.
What's that fucking chain got out to do with it?
The line is that it's going to improve connectivity from southeast Northumberland towards Newcastle, and also with the connection with the Townway Metro at Northumberland Park. That'll make journeys a lot easier for residents of southeast Northumberland to commute to Newcastle, but equally it's going to make access into southeast Northumberland.
I didn't think I had the balls to fucking get an Ashen, like.
I've got the balls to get an Ashen.
Well, look, that's
you've
fantastic.
got the
That.
balls, Joe, but like they didn't.
Daniel.
Joe's been here many a time, hasn't he, Joe?
Right, actually,
Daniel,
loads of
did you
times.
notice?
Acklet, again, Acklet in prison.
Daniel, did you notice?
You're right.
That's where I'll escape the comics and be jumping on the train.
In Northumberland.
It looked like the fucking Newcastle or something. What were you saying?
That's what you get on a so I've made David
Did you
drive,
notice that
and,
the
about an
5
hour and a
circle
half,
line will be
yeah,
out on the
and
26th of March,
sunsets.
like 10 days.
and then the train arrives.
Wait a minute, do
On
I
the
recognise it?
southbound
No, I
platform,
don't.
there's
I'm not
kind
sure I
of
can.
a sheltery.
Trains
Do I
in World
recognise
4. That's Jeff Marshall on the video.
No, I swear there was someone that I recognised.
Oh,
Or
right.
someone
Oh,
else.
okay.
Someone else that I know personally, but I don't.
Oh, probably.
I'm not
Maybe if
100
it's near you, probably there was. Like.
It's not to see now, Daniel.
But yeah, Daniel, did you see that the 5 circle for Trains in World will be out on the 26th of March?
It's going to be Newsham Station, 1966.
You know.
26th of March, yeah, I seen that.
Aye.
Passengers through on this line.
I did text you that.
Let's have a listen what I'm going to see here.
Right.
And down, yep. And can you just explain to people watching this video actually what happens here?
So we are constructing a 500-meter approach ramp to the overbridge over the railway. There'll be a single carriageway contraflow in either direction. There'll be room for a cycleway and also a pedestrian walkway as well. That'll be connecting sort of the east end of Blythe and the coast with the A189 in the west.
Okay. And one of the things we talked about as we walked around, we talked about drainage. I had some people have contacted us and they've been concerned about drainage. You've been explaining to us that we're putting drainage ponds in, which will attract wildlife as well. Could you just give us a little feedback on that?
So there's two drainage basins, attenuation ponds being constructed on either side of the railway. And there's also an attenuation tank going under the car park next to the station itself. The water will be held temporarily whilst it allows it to dissipate slowly into the existing drainage network to avoid any implications on flooding.
Nice cat bulldozer.
So when do you think?
Boring, Joe. That wasn't boring.
No, I was enjoying that.
Wait, listen about drainage things.
I like that sort of thing.
building the
To me, that
station.
they're on about the infrastructure and all that. That's good, There's a 156 there. Looks like a 156 Northern train there. Right,
What's your opinions on the 70 going into the game, Carl? The 70.
Class 70. What on Trains in World 4?
No, the 170.
Right. Yeah, the 170 DMU. Yeah, I'd like to see how they do that. That's my local train.
Yeah.
So I'd hope they do it well. To be honest with you, mate,
I think it's 3 car. I think it's 3 car.
Yeah, well, we do stop in Duckers, Daniel.
And who hasn't been applied?
Yeah, so.
Is it going to stop where you are? Like, is it? Is it going to stop where you are?
Oh no, those trains have been here for years, Daniel. No, the 5 circle line. That's not actually midline, but those trains stop on my line. Same trains are on 5 circle line on there. So I've been getting on those since I was fucking hell, about 4 or 5 years old.
I don't know. I recognise his place.
But yeah, I'd like to see. That's the 156.
There are, Danny. You see, look, there she is, the Tate Bridge.
See, that's an old Northern Spirit train. That is. Like,
when was that? This looks like an old video.
It is. That's a Northern Spirit train. So probably mid 2000s. Yeah, 8 years ago.
Yeah, it looks like.
That's a car park right up to your left.
Yeah, the only filmed interior is like Northern Spirit. Yeah.
There's a high level bridge just across in the background there.
You probably see. Sorry.
Central Station.
That looks like the early. That looks like the 90s to me. That looks like.
That's mid 2000s. Northern Rail there, Daniel. Look. So that was probably 2006 or 7. I'm guessing. You probably see
the high level bridge, Well, was crossing the high level bridge.
You probably see GNR trains and that.
Oh, there's Ashton.
There's Ashton. Well, you see that signal box is getting pulled down now, Danny. That one you see in the meter.
That's a shame. Why can't they just leave that up? That's a waste.
So what's that? Is that the time?
No, that's not the time.
What's that?
That looks like Durham, that.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
I don't know where that is. It's not who we want to bet.
Nah, I don't know about yeah.
Hang on,
Actually, hang on a minute.
hang on, that could be, you know.
That's a Black Bridge. That's the Black Bridge.
That's a Black Bridge, aye.
Aye, there you are. Yeah, the Black Bridge, yeah.
Is that the one that was made out of wood and then they made steel?
Oh, see, look, there's the train there. So
You ever gone, Daniel?
I think it's a 150. 150.
That's a 156 there, like.
Yeah, that's
156. Is that 156? Oh,
Yeah,
bloody
no,
hell, do you see that
remember those
bus?
deliveries.
Did you see it? Did you see that, the X21?
Yeah.
I'll
So
show
your
you
local-
different places, yeah.
Now, where it's going down now, that's the line. See where it's going down there? That's the line that's right near my house.
All right, is that line still open? Is it, Daniel?
Yeah, it's still open, but it's freight at the minute. Freight trains go up and down.
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
they're
line.
gonna make like passenger or not 60s really? and that
Making
go
it
along
passenger,
there.
yeah. Passenger eventually. Well, this year. Well, you said summer.
That's why it's so hard for you to get down south, was it? Because of the no train line. You had to catch a bus and then train.
Why?
You would have to get a bus to Newcastle, then train from there to wherever in the country. Like,
That's
well,
fantastic.
London and
Like.
that, wherever.
Or you could go to Morpeth.
And Morpeth, yeah. There's that as well.
You can see that.
I've got no idea where this is.
I've been down that road plenty of times in the car.
Is this-
I've
is
walked
this-
down that
where's
road
this
as well.
at?
Seen that road?
Blight?
Well, that's Ashton. That's where I live.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, and that
Any
line
reason?
that the train's going down on, that's basically a line that's near my house.
That
There's allotments in the
that
background.
156, like that's an old Northern
I'm not
Spirit.
saying any more here, like.
No. We're not trying to dox you nothing.
Right,
You
no,
know
it's
why,
like
Daniel?
straight away.
Just keep your,
Green
your
Lane crossing. Yeah.
I know he's on good.
Yeah, I've been up. Yeah.
I know exactly where that is. Just, I'll leave a plane, man, Danny.
You can private message me if you see anything you know, Dan. Like,
We can't.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I would never dox you.
Please stop.
You know shit about me.
Best would you just don't see anything.
Is that the fuck? That's where old Ashton Hospital. That's where the old Ashton Hospital used to be. That's where I was born. Seen that field there? What? Before that was that was a hospital. That was the hospital. I was born there.
Oh, fucking hell, fair enough. Like,
but
Daniel.
obviously when it was, yeah.
I don't know. No, you
must be old, mate. If your hospital's been pulled down.
Would you like? I gave
I got
Danny.
pulled down about 20. I got pulled down about 20 years ago. That.
Well, mate, the hospital I was born at was pulled down on the West Road, Newcastle General.
Danny,
here we
did
go.
you get
General
like?
Hospital, yeah.
See, that's that train.
It's.
That's a 156. Like, it's all Northern Spirit interior on that.
Ashton, that's the. I've been up there before, like plenty of times. Walk up there to get. You get there's a car park. You seen the car park?
Welcome to Ashington. Watch out for the chavs. They might rob you on the way out.
It's all going. It's all changed
These
now.
days you get roadmen like just buggering about, don't you? Yeah.
Do you get a lot of jippos up that way or what?
Up there.
No doubt.
Dude, it'd be fucking mental if you see me on the video like somewhere. That'd be crazy.
It's an old video too. You probably look a lot younger than you if you did. Like,
Yeah, probably walk
Well, I
around.
would have been 9-year-old. If this was in 2006 or 7, I would have been 9 or 10.
2006.
9 or 10-year-old.
Yeah, I would have been 6 or 7.
You
Isn't how calm doing is make me feel even older.
No, Joe.
Well, you would have
apologies,
been.
man.
How old are you, Joe? 57. You're 57, aren't you?
Oh, look at
I
that.
was born in '67.
So you would have been 40 then. You would have been 40.
It's still got the old.
40-year-old Joe.
Oh, thanks very much for that, Daniel.
That's
You're 11 years older than me, Joe.
Do you know what YouTube channel this is, Danny? For me, I want to watch this later.
So do I.
Vice Glendale.
What's this called?
Glendale, Blythe to Time.
Right, I'll look that up.
Blythe.
I'd like to watch the train journey myself later. After this.
Blythe.
What was it, Prince? What?
Blythe to Time. Yeah.
Blythe and Time.
Blythe and Time.
I remember seeing those when I went to Newcastle to get on the plane to the airport. I used to see these 156s and that.
So what station's that? There's an old platform there, eh? Obviously.
Yeah, that's the old Ashton station. The stop passengers. I think it was the early '60s. That's when they stopped passenger trains.
What? So
I don't. Yeah, well, I don't know the full reasoning behind it as to why they've done that, but like,
do they still go through the
they're not
station?
old enough. Well, the freight
Yeah,
trains.
it's just freight trains. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, freight trains now.
what line is this for it to be a passenger train and going
Northumberland.
through?
Northumberland.
Those houses there. I don't live in those houses, but like those, you know.
You know where they are.
So what line is this then? Levantine line, then.
Yeah.
So
it goes
what
to
does it just
Ashington.
not stop anywhere at all? Yeah.
And there was a little crossing. There was a little, sorry, not crossing. You could like walk.
Oh, it's music that's ruined the train sounds,
they're
then,
not,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Allotments there.
Sometimes it's good when they audio record it. Jeez, look at
There's
that.
allotments again.
See, if I watched
There's
that, I'd like
allotments.
to hear the sounds of the trains, and that's what I'd enjoy. You know, I'd put music over it, spine it.
Danny, you should come to Ashington
Music
sometime.
just put there so they don't have anything.
In a way, it's nice to see where we live, but in some things it's not.
Yeah,
like
Danny,
you
you
live
should
there.
come to Ashington. You should come to Ashington, Danny. I'll protect you from the dangers. You didn't
What
worry
sort of
when you were with me.
what sort of daily trouble do you have to deal with there when you go out? Say,
I'm not even joking. There's helicopters, like a helicopter every other day, like flying
If it's
over
not one of them, it's police cars all over the place, blue lights.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
bad, eh?
Police
What,
cars,
Daniel,
blue
I'm
lights,
sure you
fucking
mentioned to me
helicopters.
that someone was decapitated there. Was that you said that?
No, that was it was
Or was that someone else?
basically a woman. Well, she murdered her mother, cut her head
Yeah,
off.
cut her
Don't
head
know
off.
about that. Yeah, cut her head off and fucking walking
Then
around
she
the
got-
street with it in the carrier bag.
She got heated, and then she got on a bus. She got on a bus with it, more as
Yep.
heated.
That's right, That's
Joe.
right, yeah. It was like fucking.
Joe.
She got.
Sorry, Danny.
Watch this, Joe. Watch this. Look, he's come. You're gonna see something. Look at this.
There's my house. There's me house up there.
Wave, Joe, wave.
Fucking hell! Oh yeah, you can see the, you can see the,
the
you get the
window.
links,
The
like
window.
you know what I mean? Like,
Look.
Yay! Fucking
There's
hell.
Joe's house.
I think you've just doxed this all there, like, but it shouldn't be.
Wait, you see,
it
it's
makes it very obvious if you mention it,
this
Joe. To
building
be
now.
honest, like,
That's gone now. That building there is gone.
That's all right. That won't-
It's
mind
demolished.
you, mind you, if you came
That's
anybody
the
here,
Clayton Arms, Joe. The Clayton Arms. We've seen that.
The
as well,
fucking
Clayton
Perspex
Arms.
windows. That to put Perspex windows because people's heads were cancelled.
Joe.
Cancelled.
if you went anywhere near the house, you'd go fuck right off, wouldn't you? Like,
Yeah. Get off my lawn. Get off my
I
fucking
wouldn't want to
street.
tangle with Joe to be
Hey,
honest.
Joe,
Like,
what are you doing?
fancy me
There's
chances.
all fucking bunch of idiots around here, man. They get pissed and all the fucking stoned at the heat, man. They're fucking off the heat.
Is that why you got all your
Yeah.
cameras, CCTV, and everything like that?
I've got cameras on it, but
Yeah.
yeah, they're all talking to me.
I like
But
that. I've always liked them apartments there.
but no, but
apartments.
that's where the old wall, the nature was. Remember?
I heard about that. I heard about that. Yeah, like
I used to go
like
in
my
there
parents.
every weekend, the Palace Lake Club.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. Like,
Right, this is the one going up the Mountain Road, which I tell you.
I
I
was
see
born.
that.
Sorry.
This is going over.
I actually lived in Bedlington Station when I was a baby. When I was like, according to my mum and dad, when I was like a few months, because they lived there for a while, and then obviously, like a few months after, we moved here to Ashton. I used to live there when I was like a small baby.
Was one of my called Greg.
Yeah,
He's got a scrapyard just up here. Not that one, but there's a one just behind these houses. He's got owns a big scrapyard. He's got a lad called Greg. His car.
Greg, yeah.
You see this place here, this house. Nobody knows. There's never been lights on it. I'm sure. I don't know if it's abandoned or what, but nobody's checked it out.
Thatch house.
I could do an urbex now. I don't want to. Well, if you can get in now.
It's gone. That's pulled down now. That's gone.
Oh, has it got as a pulled down?
They changed the name, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still stand, but no, it's changed the name. It's I don't know what they use it for now. It used to be Carry Pub. You used to get Carry Sunday dinner there now.
Yeah. No links though. No links.
No.
No links on tap.
There was a Scotch.
Oh, really?
Oh, there's a
I've
bar.
actually, you know, the train that's on that video there.
I've got that on
single
on-
track.
Yeah, I've got that train on Train Sim Classic here now. I've got that 156.
Isn't that
Hey?
Barrington Road? I think that's Barrington Road.
That's what I just said to you before, Barrington Road.
Yeah. I didn't hear you.
Right.
Yeah, so I've got that one on here on my PC, like.
Very good.
Northern 156, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Well, it'd been good if they put one of those in Train Sim 1-4, Daniel, actually. I think it'd suit.
Got a drink.
Oh,
got a
this is
drink
one.
for you.
I've been in there a good few times.
I don't think
Got a
I've been
drink
in
for
there
you,
before.
right?
Oh, look at that.
Here's a
Building
joke.
there.
It says, I don't understand how cemeteries can raise the funeral prices and blame it on the cost of living.
Aye. Fuck. Crazy.
Danny, look, Gareth's put something in the chat there.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Sorry.
got put a link on there for you to watch.
Yo, Gareth.
Vale radio. Oh, is this in
So
Wales?
what do we get? What we're going to do in your way new Gareth, are we?
We're going to Wales, Daniel, yeah.
Okay, we're going to
Yeah,
Wales.
we're going to Wales.
We're going to Wales. Get your away day bloody
Right,
tickets.
well, I'm going to hit having a wee, so it's having a piss.
I got
We'll be back.
Yeah. Who
probably
uses
go
we? It's pissed. Yeah, it's pissed. Having a piss in that order.
He's going to drink some. He's going to drink
pissed
some
down
piss.
here all week. Just
No. He's going to have what? He's going to have in this hand. He's going to have his cigarette, and in that hand, he's going to have his dick. Dick in one hand, cigarette in the other.
Hang on, I'll open that one up, Gareth. Not a problem.
You fucking couldn't
Get
tell
lost.
you.
All right, here we go. Stop
I need
sharing.
to fart actually.
So about 20 or so
one's
minutes.
For you. This one's for you, Danny.
What?
That one's for you.
Geez. Check your undies, man.
Oh, it was fucking. That was fucking wet. That.
Is that a
Oh,
grog
it's fucking
or
stinking.
what?
Oh, I don't.
Do you
I
have a
didn't
good old
know like the
toddy?
whole.
You have a good old
I had
colour.
curry and chips before I came in here.
That'll be a trip to the loo fairly soon, probably, Daniel.
The loo.
Yeah, it's that. Carl, that was the kind of one that could stain your underwear. That one.
That'd be
white.
one that if Crazy John did, he'd mention.
Yeah, you'd be proud. You'd be proud of that one there.
That'd be an absolute rip, though. Yeah.
Where is John, anyways?
I don't know. I almost thought you may be on tonight.
That's a really weird looking steam train. It's very
that
boxy,
is.
eh?
That's a
Are
great
they usually
Western.
round with the boilers?
Look,
I don't think I've seen that before. Like that in particular.
When I say weird, I mean unique. I don't
Sorry.
mean like weird as
It looks like a shunt ass steam train sort of thing. I don't know if you get them or not. I'm not sure.
We haven't got
Great
any
Western.
of those
So
water things
that's probably seen like down in Cornwall and Devon if it's Great Western. Look,
Well,
Yeah, so
you know the one. I don't know what the one that What this one?
I
No,
don't
this is in
know.
Wales.
Great Western go.
book.
Well, Great
Yeah.
Western, they go like where Crazy John is.
No, this
Devon,
is
Cornwall, and they go from
Great Western Railway.
Wales.
Yeah.
Well, Danny, yeah, Great Western, they operate. They still operate.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yes. I think they got Hitachi trains these days, like.
Yeah.
I don't know the one. I don't know the one that Mark
Class
works
8
on.
Audis.
Colonel.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Mark.
Colonel.
Yeah, well, his name's Mark.
Colonel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Colonel. The chat. Yeah, I need to look at his channel now. You mentioned that. I didn't
Yeah,
know
he works on a. He volunteers on a.
I need to look
Very
at
narrow
his channel.
gauge.
Now.
That's
Very
a
interesting.
very
stuff.
narrow gauge.
Sam Young's 3 times super spicy chicken noodle challenge accepted. The secret vault.
Oh,
What is he
that
turned
was
into
good,
one of
yeah.
these? Is he diversifying his content? How is he like trying things foods and stuff like that?
Daniel, I think Matt's off the road at the moment. His car.
When I come to the UK, I'll definitely look into.
Can't go anywhere.
Failed. MOT, did you say?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure someone's in the comments, you know, because Jason Stewart Hartley was asking him like in the comments about his car MOT, and Matt put, well, it's off the road for a good while. He said.
car?
Matt Williams, like Secret Vault.
His car's off the road.
Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, he's on about that in his. It's shit, isn't it? I mean, that's not good.
He's got a diesel though, eh?
Yeah, he's. I'm not going to say what.
No, but I don't care what car he drives. I'm just talking about the engine.
He's got a diesel car. Yeah, it's a diesel.
But that's not doxing. You can say I've got a diesel car. That's not going to really give away too much information.
Yeah.
I was about to say what car it is. I shouldn't say.
No, yeah, don't. I think he has mentioned before that he used to own certain cars.
Yes.
No, he owns a Lamborghini Countach.
Well,
yeah.
See, last I saw, he was driving a Ferrari 458 Italian.
That's it.
But,
That's it. I thought it was a Porsche.
Well, actually, no. Range Rover Sport is his everyday car. But now and again, he drives around in the Countach or the 458.
I know that's just for Sundays, so Daniel, that Countach.
You can always park at a bando and no one knows what to say.
Yeah, no, he's off the road, Danny. I watched the noodles video. The noodles look bloody nice. I wanted some after seeing that.
Yeah, I haven't seen them before actually.
I need to see if I can get hold of some, see what
I'll put in the private chat because no one can see the private chat unless they're here right now. And I think he. Just say yes or no, but don't mention what I wrote.
Well, I hope not, Danny, because I gave you my blooming email there. They'll have to be inundated.
Hey, can you see his email there in private chat?
I've got his phone number, man. I've got his phone number.
Well, Matt. Oh yeah. What you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. I've got his phone number.
Numbers too. Yeah, I've got numbers as well. I got contacts. Because Daniel sends me rude messages.
I
send you dick pics.
No, you don't. He does not. I'm telling you, he does not. If he did, I'd tell him.
Nah, I'm joking. Lisa will probably go ape shit if she hears us say that. She'll probably be like, Danny, you want
to probably go, who's that?
Daniel.
She'll be like, I've seen more meat on a butcher's pencil than that.
Don't mention what I've written in private, but I think that's the last thing I knew.
Well, yeah,
Daniel, if you'd like my email address, I think it's still in the private chat line.
You can't see it.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, that's the last one I knew about.
I don't really respond
not
by email, to be fair.
A lot of point when I've got you on WhatsApp on the phone, to be honest.
Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit
Although I think I should just ditch everything and fuck all the social media off and just write pen and paper letters to all of this instead. I'll just write handwritten letters to everyone. That'll be better.
It costs you a lot of stamps though, wouldn't it, Daniel?
Yes, a carrier pigeon. Why not just put on a pigeon list?
They like to rip you off like the Royal Mail do.
I'd stick some sperm on the stamp and stick it down under the letter.
Seal it with spunk.
That'll make it stick like
seal of the spunk. Yeah, seal of the spunk.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh wow, this is the old trend line for the mines. Wow, that's why it's such a narrow gauge thing. Yeah.
How do you pronounce that?
This is the Wales
Riddle. Is that read the
Wales
riddle?
Is very narrow, is it?
So this is that. Is that the fish dinny or
narrow gauge?
He's saying it's it was this week for the old lead mines in the area.
All right.
I don't like how those carriages are moving. I don't like how they're moving. They're got a weird. They're
see, I'm thinking they're moving like that because it's such a narrow gauge. It's got not much stabilization on there.
That's a good point. Yeah. I thought about
that. Because the bogies would be narrow. Eyes on the Scotch.
Yeah.
They would. Yeah, I am on the bloody. Well, I don't know about Scotch. It's Jack Daniels, mate.
Bourbon.
Bourbon. Come on, you can't call yourself a Scotch if you're drinking bourbon.
I'm not drinking.
You want to get some? You want to try some try Auchentoshan, dry Auchentoshan whiskey.
I may have went on the other morning like a pissed fucking
you did
wanker. No, I was drinking lemonade and fucking Bell's Pish. I don't drink that normally. Normally, I drink 15-year-old Glenfiddich and Pepsi Max. So yeah.
Try this, Callum. Look, try this stuff. Auchentoshan.
What's this? Oh, you need
That's
to send
Scottish single malt Scotch whiskey. It's 12-year-old Scotch whiskey.
Ooh, very nice.
That's
Daniel, could you send it to me like on WhatsApp or whatever?
Oh, it's not available. It's not available anymore. It's out of stock. It's out of stock.
I usually
drink
drink.
it built up around the sides,
This Auchentoshan 12-year-old expression replaced the old 10-year-old where the range was totally revamped, elegant and refined, with those classic Auchentoshan notes of vanilla and almonds.
See, this has got vanilla flavours that this Daniel's have.
Character, do you want to know the character? Cream, hazelnut, leaves, lime and ginger.
I'll see if I can find it on
Leaves, yeah.
What they put leaves in it for? Like,
Rebels, was that then?
what they do is sit and crush up leaves and fucking sticks and shit. Right, look,
fucking.
How's this?
Yeah, like autumn leaves are just like go to the ground, like pick up some leaves and like stick it in there. Fucking oil in there and fucking leave the cunt in there.
Leaves nothing.
I haven't always said
It looks like you're gonna be drinking it out of the bottle, like swilling the back, like.
No, I do this all the time. Sometimes I sit for about 10 minutes, like
2 glasses later. 2 glasses.
I forget I'm holding it whenever I feel like I sit and forget to pour my next bloody thing.
I drink now like that.
For some stupid reason, I do this. It's a bad habit of mine.
I thought watching the railway stuff, lads.
But you should get some Jura whiskey. That's another type of whiskey as well. Jura, it's Scotch whiskey.
I'll look it up.
The judge in the Jura.
Daniel, I normally drink 15-year-old Glenfiddich whiskey, but it was too expensive this time, so I thought, fuck that. You
can get the midget bottles of the whiskey.
Yeah.
Have you seen them? The midget bottles.
I know, I've seen them. They last about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like the other morning, like that was a shame. Sorry, you were saying.
Do you like rum, Callum? Do you like rum?
I used to, but one night Daniel, I was very sick on rum.
Yeah.
And
I like
then
rum
I've
now,
sort of got. I can't drink too much of it. Like it makes me. I drink it. I can enjoy rum, but I got to take the time on it.
Yeah. When I used to drink rum, I used to have Woods Navy rum is the best one I've had. Have it with Coke. I never used to drink it neat on the ice and shit. Like I used to just drink it with Coke because I guess I'm a heathen, Callum. I'm a heathen putting it in Coke.
Well, I must be a heathen because guess what? I'm using is Pepsi fucking Max.
Pepsi
most
Max.
of the time,
you know what the purists will say, don't you, Carl? They'll say, "Oh, you heathen! Oh, look at him drinking Pepsi Max." They'll be like,
they'll probably say, "Wanker, what's he doing? Sat there on bloody some Gadgets Live at 8 in the morning with lemonade, fucking shit quiz." So I should mention this. Like I'm deeply regretting going on all that day.
Well, that's what it is.
It's in the past.
Now.
Forget it. Like,
Just forget about it. You're fine. Forget about it.
I confess my sins anyway. So yeah, but no, I normally drink a 15-year-old Glenfiddich with Pepsi Max. Yeah. But this time, normally when it's it's lovely. Normally when it's 41 quid, I can save like 30 quid. Like, but when it's 50 quid,
have you ever had Johnny Walker before? That's
I've never tried Johnny Walker's. Like, no.
Yeah, the black label. Go for the black label. That'll get you fucked up. The black label, like I had that once at a party and I had to be carried home. One of my friends had to carry his home. It was like,
what were you drinking that night that you threw up in the park on the bus?
Yeah, that was Johnny Walker Black Label. Yeah, no, this was when I went to see Jordan and Luke and that. That was in there. That was in Kingston.
Right.
That was on a bus in Kingston, Kingston on Thames.
Daniel, do you still fancy meeting me at some point, like down? If I got the train down.
Your proposition
we get the.
You still on whiskey?
You get the train to Newcastle at some point. I'll come down. I'll come to see you.
That
The
is.
thing is, you'd have to probably come early because obviously it depends on what time.
Oh, I'll probably just book a hotel, mate, and do it myself.
Yeah,
Because
well, I
Colonel
was going to
speaks
say how
exactly
long.
like my auntie does.
We should come to see Jordan as well, and Luke, and all
Oh,
of us.
if they're up there, like, I'll certainly say hello. Oh,
see ya.
Are you
Who's
off,
going?
Joe? Yeah.
Are you going?
Oh, no, I'm not. Gareth's
soon.
Gareth's away. Right.
Oh, Gareth's away.
Gareth,
Oh,
see you,
sorry.
mate. Bye for now.
See you later, Gareth.
He's got the rally. Yeah, the rally in Wales.
But yeah, come with us. Come with us. We'll book. Me and you will book a hotel. Carl together. We'll book a hotel.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's
do
two
that.
single beds, by the way. Single beds, not a double bed.
Welcome to the Helston Railway.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Helston Railway.
Unless. Nah, I'm joking.
I was gonna say like I ain't a Mary Poppins like today.
Yeah, this ain't no Nancy boy right there.
Nancy, yeah, that's the sort of language I use. No, yeah. No, I ain't.
Fuck off,
Scottish
Joe.
Nancy.
I fucking seen that, like, you old bastard.
Oh, right off. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely, Daniel. If we're doing that, mate, I need to save some money up because at the moment I'm taking all my money. You know, so I need to know in
that's what I'm
advance.
doing at the minute, saving my money up as well. That's what I'm doing as well.
I should really do the same thing, to be honest.
Can you pay your fucking gas, electric, your council tax?
But yeah, I'll phone you. I'll speak to you privately at some point.
Charge for everybody in a minute.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have to. Obviously, we don't want to tell certain people like who may be watching what we're doing. So for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Like, yeah. Just
So
keep it
we'll
private,
just-
like
we'll
a private
just- we'll
message
just-
sort of thing.
yeah. No, I'll just
Yeah,
ring
that's
you.
probably the
Like.
Just send us
I'll ring you.
Send me an
You got my number.
Well, you should
Oh,
come
we
along as well, Joel.
I should.
That'd be lovely. I'd love to meet. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bring your links.
Daniel's here doing there.
Aye.
Bring
You fucking cherry picker to get up to my eye contact. Be like,
Bring a few cans of links. I'll give it a bash. You know, why not?
Fucking I need a trampoline to get your height.
You might see Mark in this video. I'm not sure.
How tall are you, Daniel?
5'10". 5'10".
Oh, I'm only 5'9". Oh, that couple.
Well, I didn't know they stacked.
You said that to me. That yeah.
5'9". I've got an inch on you, private.
You have an inch on me. Hang on, that could sound bloody innuendos everywhere.
Well, this one thing, I might be a little guy, but I tell you one thing, I've got a fucking cricket bat like a fucking old ox.
Tell you what, Joe, I wouldn't find.
Joe's hung like a horse.
It's like a baby arm holding an apple.
Many years of experience and been stretched plenty of times.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Joe needs
yourself,
fucking a wheelbarrow to fucking wheel his bollocks around, haven't you, Joe?
Fucking John Deere, fucking pull my knob around.
This is the Helston. This is where Colonel volunteers.
All right.
Is that his railway? Is it? Oh yeah. I need to watch his channel now. I'm more interested in it.
No, this is not his channel though. But
no, but what I mean is if he's put videos on his, I'll have a look.
Who's this Colonel?
He publicly says this, so I'm not doxing him when I say this. He does publicly say that he volunteers here.
Might one suburban coach is there. Oh, it's part of a DMU, actually.
You might see Mark there. I don't know.
I don't know what he looks like. Does he show his face?
Yeah, on his videos he does.
Oh, does he? Like I said, I need to watch him, no? Don't bad, I haven't seen him.
Because everyone sits and go, Colonel means Cornwall.
It's the old language, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure, you said that.
Because my auntie lives in my auntie used to live in Lands and now she lives in Penzance.
Right.
My late uncle, he used to be a coal miner over there, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He passed away from lung cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that. What from?
Oh, that was a while back.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Still, it's not nice, is it?
I'll just show you, it's a small world in Kenya.
Oh, my God, the old Steam was like fantastic.
It's a shame more Barry wasn't the other night.
I know, I thought he'd be on. Like I said, I thought you
Oh,
were simulcasting the live. I saw
unless
his
he's
channel.
working or something, I don't know.
No, he's not
So,
working.
so what you can control by his channel, Danny?
Or he might be spending a relaxing night with his wife, you know.
Yeah.
So he's just having time off. Just
Yeah. Yeah. I like Barry, he's a good man.
Pavano.
Sometimes I think of, because I need to have a break from YouTube for a little bit.
Yeah.
Christ, it's still our signals.
Sorry.
That's Frankie the Crane.
Christ.
That's part of an old DMU. That's part of a 117.
Look at that point. Our change new.
Yeah.
The world is changing.
That sounds like Mark then. That definitely sounds like Mark then.
Probably was, or he works volunteers there. It probably was.
I've not seen him in person, but I've seen him, like, obviously does live streams and all that. He does videos. I don't know if he drives. I don't know if he drives or if he's a fireman or what. You call them firemen over there.
Right, you and I'm
all the
coffee
fires,
custard. Listen, sound that.
All right, Sue. Take care. You're off here.
Take care, Sue.
See you later.
See you, Sue.
Bye.
You look after yourself, sweetheart.
It's 5 in the morning. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't know it was the time.
Yeah, I'm going to go soon too. I've got to go.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's alright. I ain't
I've
got
got to go
anywhere yet.
Coming up to 5 o'clock, guys. They want to sleep with you, mate. What?
I see. I try. Hey, what?
What's happened there?
Oh, that's not Mark. No. I wonder if the train line goes all the way to like Devon and all that. No. See the train line in Devon?
Yeah. You got the.
Been to Devon and all. Cornwall.
Yeah.
How far
Yeah, you got the Great Western Main Line goes down through Devon and Cornwall, down to Penzance.
Is the last stop Penzance, is it?
Yeah, and then it's Land's End.
Oh, that's it.
End of the line.
That's somewhere I haven't been.
Land's End, the end of the line?
Yeah, you go all the way. The longest train journey down in this country is Penzance to Aberdeen, Aberdeen to Penzance. And that takes like 13 and a half hours to get down.
Is that from Wales? Wales all the way down to Penzance?
No, Scotland, Aberdeen, Scotland.
Aberdeen. Oh, wow.
Yeah, something like 700 and odd miles. It's a long way.
And then what, several
I'm
days?
going to pay for a ticket.
No, not several days. The country ain't that big, Danny. No, it takes 13 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Aberdeen to Penzance, yeah.
Have you been on the Caledonian sleeper, Callum? Have you been on that?
Yeah, once, but we only sat in the seat accommodation. We unfortunately didn't get the rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been on a sleeper train yet.
Oh.
Maybe sometime in the future I will.
I'd like to do it again, Daniel. On my own, like that was when I was about 8 or 9. We went down to London. But on the way back up, we got the 125 back up, like the HST.
Can you imagine me, Daniel, and Callum on a train would probably be get fucking chucked off at the next stop.
I know you'd be sat in your links. Daniel would have his special brews, like, and I'd have me bloody.
Yeah, you'd have a
whiskies.
fucking bottle of Jack Daniels in hand and
it
Pepsi
would
in the
get
other.
very, it would get
And I'll
very
have 4
ridiculous
cans
very
of links
quickly.
on the fucking table, Gam.
Hi, folks,
Yeah,
and
fuck you.
welcome to the Mr. P Show.
Can of Pepsi.
Now, where we're
whiskey.
looking at now is part of the
No,
GWR,
carry on.
and this
They're
is
in Ireland,
the
then,
very
aren't they? Yeah.
end
Hey,
bit
Andrew and
of the Houston Railway.
No,
As you can see, this is a kind of a access tunnel, and to the left,
Joe's accessed plenty of tunnels in his time, haven't you, Joe?
there's nothing.
Holy fuck, I have that many
So
of
we
that.
are at Waterby Trout Industrial
A few
Estate.
rusty tunnels,
And,
like.
like I
Daniel,
just
your
said, this
blooming
is the
photo edit
last
of me
bit
earlier
that
was quality. I just
There's a
saw
couple
that.
I need. There's a couple I might that
no
need as a
longer-
plank on the horse, tighten the horse and all. Come in there, like fucking.
Oh look, there's an 800 there, like a zoom.
Yeah, I've been on that
railway
before.
station.
We're from Newcastle to, no, from King's Cross to Newcastle. And then a few months after, I got from Peterborough to Newcastle.
Oh, I was there in October, like, platform 12.
Oh, yeah, the ride will only be 4 hours, yeah.
King's Cross.
No, that's Waverley
But the
Station.
thing is, it goes quick because when I got on the train, it was a Lumo. I got on the Lumo from Newcastle to King's Cross. That only took, I think, 3 hours. Well,
Lumo, yeah, that's
no,
the
just under 3 hours.
That's the class 8 to 3 Daniel at Lumo. That is.
I don't know
Yeah, I
what it
went
is.
to Lumo, mate. The Lumo's a nice
All that quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice trains.
Yeah. I think the maximum, well, on that line it's 125, isn't it? 125 miles an hour.
Aye, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
I
seem.
think they can go faster, but obviously that's only permitted to go
34
125.
kilometers an hour.
Well, they're Japanese built them.
That's right.
Japanese
Yeah,
built Hitachi trains.
Hitachi 801s, I think that is.
Yeah, didn't they base them around the computer, eh?
Dunbar only used to have one platform, now it's got 2. It's like 2020.
Hey, the power outlet.
Yeah.
It was 3 quarters.
I like how you sounded surprised. Oh, power outlet. The new trains, Danny. Christ. What do you think?
We don't have power outlets on ours.
Danny,
I know we got
what?
Wi-Fi on them as well, Danny. You know.
I'm not surprised that freaking trains from the fucking 40s and 50s, fucking where you are.
Mind you, the Wi-Fi is a bit crap on the trains, to be honest. Like.
Yeah. And I'm not really a fan of the 800 and 801s, the seats as well. I'm not a fan of the seats, they're too hard.
The seats are ass, Daniel. They're nothing compared to the one HSTs, like.
However, the leg room is a lot better. The leg room's quite good. I like the leg room on there.
Leg room's good, but the seats, you get an arse after a few hours.
When I was going to say, when I was on the Voyager cross country, that the leg room on them are shit.
Oh, yeah, they're famously bad, Daniel.
Yeah.
I like how they sound. They do sound good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they sound good.
The leg rooms are right if you've got a nice blonde right off. It's not.
Well, it'd be alright if you're you, Joe. Yeah, you got shorts, you got stumps for legs, so if you like,
Yeah. My feet got it was nice blonde sitting in front. It was a big gap. Wee.
That won't be the only thing that'll be rising like.
Oh, it's a 156 there, like we just seen one of those on that video.
Newcastle, there we are, Newcastle Central. Newcastle Central Station.
I know that station, like I've been there a few times.
Yeah,
it's late.
It's one of those stations where they try to keep.
When was this? What year was this? Obviously, this is quite recent. Like I would imagine, like a year or two ago.
1 year ago.
A year ago.
Oh, okay.
You tired of you, Danny? Like,
Was
making origami in his. You see that?
A lemon posset.
I've been awake since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I got to drive up to town to go pick up a gauge for the car.
I've been up.
Wow.
I've
Danny,
been up.
do you know how my mind operated there? You're gonna like go to pick up your gear. That's how my mind worked there. You're gonna go pick up your gear. Well, you got something to tell me like that. You got something to tell me and scream. You're coming off on a road like, are you?
When I phoned you, Daniel, I just woken up, you know. I've had up since then.
Well, it's 1 minute past 5, so I'm going to call it me.
Yeah, it's getting to that stage, you know, like it's getting to that stage. It's crazy, John. It's
See, I'm not close there.
Getting to that stage.
As you would say, it's getting to that time, isn't it? You know.
That's mint.
Yeah. Japan.
I'd like to go on one of those bloody trains. That would be something else, wouldn't it?
There you go.
They look like airplane windows.
Going to 70.
They look like planes.
What's that miles per hour?
Oh.
Like 140 or something.
Sorry.
Trash bin.
They look more like planes, you know, the windows on those bullet trains.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see
no, that's all these films like.
He's always
Have a look at the seat sign.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah. Well, see, in Japan, like that.
Sure,
see,
do the bottom one there.
That's what they do over there.
No,
Reverse
Daniel.
Reverse Kenga.
Danny does that.
He's squatting for me.
That's but
no
Joe,
beats a nice warm toilet seat, like that's for sure.
Joe, the thing is, that's how they use the
Depends
toilets a
who
lot of
feeds
them
it
out
now,
there. You
the
know,
boy.
they do
Yeah.
that. I know that.
So it's even worse in the winter, like when it's fucking freezing cold up there, and you sit on it. It's like your arse is fucking freezing after. It's horrible. What's he?
What?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it looks like he's just getting out of the toilet.
It does, doesn't it? It says, Joe, it says that that's first class.
First class,
Hey,
my arse. It's first class coming out my arse. That's what that's from.
It looks like bloody plain food, doesn't it? That, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know why that toilet looks so clean. They just scooped it up, put it out to you.
Oh, they look bloody quick there, don't they? And they joined up as well.
Yep. Komachi departs immediately, so if you're on the Komachi, watch this, tell him. It'll close up in a second.
Oh, look at this. Watch this.
Watch this, yeah, it's fucking mad.
Sleek, innit?
Fucking crazy, that one.
Amazing.
Awesome. Oh, that one's closed up
Yeah.
already.
Oh, look at that.
Sleek as, eh?
Oh,
He's
nice.
gonna quickly run. Get back on the train.
Aerodynamic.
It just looks like it absolutely cut through the air, doesn't it? That
Yeah.
front end, doesn't it?
But that's the Japanese for
I
you.
think they're one of the fastest. Yeah,
Tunnel
I
has
think
been
they're
excavated
one of the
100
fastest
meters
trains
deep.
in the world.
Oh, yeah.
The
Japanese
TGVs can go really fast as well. You
Japanese
should look
have
at
got-
that video. The TGV, the fastest, like I think it's one of the fastest trains in the world. The TGV, they got up like I think
TGV.
can't remember the top. Yeah. Fast like top speed. No, it's V. Sorry, no, V, not V. TGV.
TVV.
No, TGV, he said.
You got it wrong, Danny.
TGV.
TGV. Bloody hell, Danny. Clean your ears. Not that one.
In 1981, these are
I was told to clean my ears out.
No,
the
it's
other
not this
morning.
one.
years ago.
That's not this one, Danny. No, it's not this one, Danny.
There's definitely no that one.
Cabins in.
Keep
there's-
scrolling down.
There's
That
the
one at the
original-
bottom. Hang on. Go down. That
There's
one there.
the
That one.
original
Yeah,
black
that
and
one.
orange
That.
TGV up there, like so they used to look.
574 kilometers an hour.
Look at that, man.
SNCF, yeah, they're fast. Then, like, I've seen this video before. Like, they fucking go really, like, rapid fast. You just keep watching the video. Yeah.
It looks like nothing, eh?
Yeah, you watch. 25,000
Runs on
volts.
power, hey?
Yeah, overhead. Well, they're the fastest, like trains that are overhead power, they go faster speeds. 160 kilometers an hour.
I'd like to go on one of those. That'd be pretty good.
Imagine having one there in this country. From Marshall to Newcastle within a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Imagine
It's not
that.
faster than an hour,
what
surely.
I'd like to do is the
maintenance
Eurostar
lev is
like,
faster
through
than
the
this,
Channel
no?
Tunnel.
I'm not sure.
I think the maintenance lev is the one.
It goes past it. See all the people on top of that bridge? This is short where it goes like past the bridge, and there's like you see it go past it really fast, like that.
Daniel,
And people are watching it go by.
would you like to go on the Eurostar at some point, like through the Channel Tunnel? That'll be pretty bloody good.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be nice.
It's a nice looking trains.
Need to save.
Yeah.
Need to save her.
Aye, well, that's a point.
Unless you've got its own CCTV watching the gondola.
Then you can go all the way through Europe on the train, couldn't you? Then, if you want. I like I like the idea that at least. And technically, you could get all the way from here to blooming Greece on the train.
They want to hope anybody fucking
That's
jumps.
100. I think he's going 180 mile an hour there. That's 180. I'm looking it up on my phone.
Yeah, it's about half of 300. I don't really know kilometres, to be honest.
192. He's going now 192 mile an hour.
I know that 125 is 225 kilometres.
That looks and all.
Just keep watching it. And it.
What's going on? Whoa,
205, 200. No. Keep going. Like, just leave it. 205 mile an hour now.
This is back in the 1990s. It looks like 90s footage.
Look at that one.
Like if you skip to there, it goes past the bridge. Hang on a minute.
Even the jet fighter, you use the jet fighter.
It's bloody barely touching the bloody power.
Oh, exactly. That one.
You see it arcing away there on the old pantograph. That looks pretty good.
That's just joining the new line, you see.
279 miles an hour now.
Wow, fucking hell. Imagine doing that in a car on the motor.
Fucking on you, I don't mean you're getting pointed on that fast. What are you on about?
You see it sparking away there on the old pantograph on the west.
Yeah.
That would
Nearly
look good at
300
night.
mile an hour now. Nearly 300 mile an hour.
Well, it's only got 4 coaches on it. No, 5.
Look how smooth that looks, though.
If you keep watching, it goes past the bridge, and I like the shot when it goes past it in a minute. I think it'll be coming up soon.
You can just see by there the landscape coming from that jet fighter plane.
Was there any people on this train, or was it just
Look at that,
just the
man.
driver?
I think it's the
If that
driver.
thing came a cropper right now, man.
We'll put it this way. Look, there we are.
Hey, that's 4.
Put it this way: if you got hit by that, you'd be dead. You'd be like obliterated and like fucking within. You wouldn't even feel it.
There'd be nothing left here, would there? Like, you know.
There's no way you could put a train at that like that.
You wouldn't know anything about it, put it that
an
way.
hour.
4. Look how quick the landscape's gone.
That's 344 mile an hour. That 344
When you,
mile an hour.
you know, when you look at them.
It says Alstom in there, they made the Pendolinos in this country.
But the thing is, when you're looking out the window, it doesn't seem like...
Look at this bloody air thing.
Look at that. You see,
It's got the aircraft.
Oh, that's what you call.
You are squish, man.
Daniel, they need one of them on our line. Imagine that.
Bloody hell.
You get down to London, John, about 4 minutes, say.
Newcastle now.
Christ. The risks involved, though. The risks involved, like doing that. I mean, one mistake and that derails you. Everyone's dead on that train. Look at that. That's one of my favourite shots. Like, seeing the people on the bridge and they look at the train go by and it's like.
It's basically breaking a bloody sound level.
This looks like early 2000s because I saw Windows XP on the PCs on the train.
Good spot. Good eye there. Good eye.
I don't think it's the fastest train though.
I don't PC with that.
I'm not.
No,
well,
it's definitely not the fastest.
I think it got up to like 360 or 70 mile an hour.
That's bloody elegant looking into it, that TGV.
Well, the French are like fucking amazing when it comes to building trains.
That's what you call some train.
That was the Eurostar there, the new 374s.
I remember the derailment. It was in Spain. I think you remember that one, Carlo. It was in Spain, like one of the derailed.
That was a Talgo train, that wasn't it?
Yeah,
on the
that's
corner.
right. Yeah.
Was that the one where you see it actually derail?
I think it was meant. I can't remember the speed he was meant to be doing. I think it was. I can't remember the speed he was meant to, but he was doing like well over 100.
I know the driver. I know for a fact the driver used to boast about how quick he could take the corners. That's the one I think you mean.
Yeah.
It was that driver. Yeah, terrible man, gambling with people's lives.
Yeah, I think you got put in prison, didn't he? He got put in
He
prison.
was jailed for that. Yeah, for life.
He was jailed, In fact, he's lucky to be alive after that shit. Like Jesus.
Yeah, well, he's got to live with that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Alright.
What a cunt! What a cunt there.
What a fucking wanker! Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I'm gonna call it because I'm gonna go.
I know on that. No,
I'm gonna go to bed myself.
No, I'm staying awake. I've already been to sleep, mate. I'm wide awake now, like.
Have you just woken up? Have you, Daniel? Like 2 hours ago?
Well, not. Yeah, a few hours. Well, yeah. Before I get going, I woke up.
Yeah, my little body's staying tired. 6 o'clock.
Oh, your little body.
I'll probably do my usual bad habit of staying up until midday and then going to bed all day.
What's that, nearly 12 hours?
There's a link there, making an appearance.
I tend to sit up until bloody lunchtime watching videos and then just
I still think links need to be sponsored by a links, Joe. I think that's...
You need to put on...
I should get these one out. I promote them.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Exactly. Well, if there's a sponsor, you could probably give you free packets of links.
Daniel, do you remember you did that photo of Joe on the links card?
They'll just do that to us. That's what they'll tell us.
Yeah, right off.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck right off.
Fuck right off.
That's what I would say.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
As the flag says behind, fuck right off. You know, if you don't like it, you're just gonna fuck off. What's it?
Is that the Sydney Opera House, Danny? Have you been there?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you sang in there before? Have you sang in the Opera House, Danny? Did you?
How did he do that? He disappeared like that.
He's magic. He's magic.
I tell you what, if I went in there and sing and sang out, I'd clear the Opera House out pretty
Danny
Potter.
Danny Potter.
Danny Potter, yeah.
Danny Potter. I hate Danny Potter.
Potter.
Harry Potter.
Danny Potter on the Sydney Bridge.
You just need a scar. You just need a scar doing there, Callan. You look a bit like Harry Potter.
Daniel, I was gonna say to you, mate. My brother. If I showed you a photo of my brother, which I will privately, he looks like fucking Harry Potter.
He's gonna
image.
Daniel, he used to have these crappy round glasses.
Daniel,
and he looked just like him.
Well, I'm gonna say that.
So people used to call him Harry Potter when he was like...
You get a red pen, right? You just go...
I just do that,
yeah. Tell you what, one time he broke into my room and took things. I could have had a Harry Potter fucking scar, but no, I love him to bitches. He's actually, at the moment, he's a couple of years younger than me.
Callum is his magic wand.
Well, you know, Joe,
All right. I'm gonna,
You know,
I'm
that's
gonna
not,
end this.
not for on here,
I'm
mate.
away, Danny, and I'll mate, because I need
No,
to get.
but
Please don't end it, Danny. I want you on Earth. I want you
he's
here,
in
Danny.
he's in Albania at the moment, Joe. My brother is like, you know.
Right.
Right. We're gonna end this live stream so I
Yeah.
can go up
Oh,
the road and get my stuff.
Danny, thank you for letting us up, and you
Thanks for
take
having
your.
us,
Thank you,
Daniel.
Danny. Thank you, Joe. Callum.
Catch you later.
Daniel, talk to you again, like I'm sure.
Daniel.
Speak again, like.
Look after
Joe, see you
yourself.
later, Danny. Cheers, man.
Be
For having
safe.
me on.
Be safe.